Welcome, my lovely Oni Dynasty. How are we all doing today? Welcome on in. How are you? We got some lovelies in here. Hi, Spicy. Hope you're doing good. I see one of my mods is in here as well. Welcome, everyone else. I think the ad should be clearing up in just a moment here. But how are you doing? Welcome, Dynasty. Hope you're doing fantastic. So good to see you, lovelies. But yeah, it is me, the one, the Oni, on a lovely Friday, getting ready to play some gacha with you all. How are you doing? Welcome. Hello, lovelies. Beautiful. Good morning. Yes, I hope everyone got some good rest. I always feel so tired. Hello there. Hi, Tsukino. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing good today. It's good to see ya. But yeah, I hope you guys got some good rest last night. Hopefully you got some decent sleep. I'm getting little by little better sleep, but you know, it's not entirely there, but it's a work in progress. Good afternoon, good morning, whatever, you know, whenever you are, wherever you are. You know, I used to say that like all the time. That used to be my like catchphrase. I feel like I should bring it back, you know? I'd be like, good afternoon, or no, it was good morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Wherever you are, whenever you are. It was a cute little catchphrase, I feel. Ah, yes, get your daily dose of milk. Yes, very important. But I don't know, maybe I'll bring that back at some point. You had good sleep? That's good. I'm glad you had good sleepies. Oh, and the Oni sleep, yes. I kind of forgot. I kind of keep forgetting that I made that emote. I did add the new sticker stuff to my store, which is pretty cool. We got the new merch stuff going on. And I did add the new art as like a mouse pad. I need to figure out what other art would be good for the new one that we got. Because I'm planning on doing a couple things with it, and I'm just very excited for it. I'm very hyped about the new art that we got. A print? They don't offer prints on that, but I might have to look into other websites for that. Yeah, I was also looking into a merch store called, I think it was called Fourth Wall. Yeah, Fourth Wall. I was looking into that because I also wanted keychains. I wanted keychains for the emotes and stuff. But yeah, that would be so cool. I would love that. Oh my gosh. That'd be so awesome to get like a print of it. Ooh, that'd be nice. It's already early evening. No, it's so late, Suki. No. It's the end of the day for you. I hope your day was good then. But yeah, that'd be super cool. Like, honestly, the main thing is like, you know, obviously, yes, the stream elements way of doing it is very easy because it's tied in with Twitch pretty well. But man, they are kind of limited sometimes with a lot of the stuff you can get. The stickers are like the main thing that I think is really cool, but I want the little keychains and stuff too, you know? Like, that's the real good stuff. And the prints, of course. I could just, okay, hats are very weird because it's like an embroidery. So you have to have like a very like, I don't know, like a very simple, like bare bones kind of art style, or like whatever uploaded to it, or else it's not gonna come out like good at all. 7 p.m. not that late. Oh, I see. Okay, 7's not bad. 7's still pretty early in the day, I suppose. 7 is like when well, it's not really when I get like active, but I feel like 7 p.m. is like still very early in the night for me. But that's probably because I stay up till like, you know, 2 to 4 a.m. teehee, you know? That might be kind of why. Fingers pointing together emoji. Anyway. But I hope you guys are ready for some Genshin. You guys should be able to get drops by watching the stream today. Actually, let me double check that really quickly. Let me double check that is actually a thing we can do today, because I don't want to advertise it as having drops and then it doesn't actually have drops. So I just want to make sure that's actually a thing we can do, because otherwise I would be falsely advertising. Oh yeah, you can. Let's go. So you guys could get Genshin drops by watching the stream. Let's go, baby. We love to see it. Hi, Lind. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna close that tab now. Beautiful. Yeah, it is active. I just wanted to double check because, again, if I didn't have them for some reason, I didn't want to say that I did when I didn't. Also, what the heck, you hit my face? But yeah, I have been doing a little bit of like material grinding off screen and stuff like that, just like in my free time. And you know, I got our new what is she? Burb, our new Burb mommy. We got her like a little bit, better stuff. So hopefully that will be pretty fun. We might have to grind for more like scrolls and materials in the future, but I think we're doing a bit better. I can actually have her like fight, and it's not the worst. So I think we're making good progress. 77% say so. Interesting number there, friend. Interesting number. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Do anything fun today? Those of you who are, well, I guess to be fair, if you're like in Europe or any like time zone ahead, it's like towards the end of the day for you probably. But yeah, did anyone have anything fun happen today? While I drink some tea real quick. I don't know why, I feel like my voice is like a little bit weird. I don't know how to describe it. It's a little bit odd right now, so I'm like, oh, drink a little bit of liquid, get that voice back in working order, and we're good to go, It was really bad weather here. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that it's bad weather. I know a lot of places have been dealing with like snowstorms and stuff, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. I've been hearing recently actually that like more like northern like states towards like Canada are getting more tornadoes. Apparently that's like a thing that's like not very common, like depending on the area, and they've just been happening more. So I'm assuming because like there's more like hot air mixing with the cold air, and that's like what makes a tornado, So it's interesting to say the very least. But yeah, that seems very terrifying. I've never dealt with a tornado before, only hurricanes, but hurricanes are like not that bad, like if you know how to deal with them, like once you've been through like one or two, you're kind of like you're good to go for the most part, or you just have to deal with like one category 5 and you're good. You're a veteran. You deal with one like really destructive one and you're like, I'm good, it's fine. They seem like the scariest thing. That's the thing, like it is a crazy concept to think about, like basically just some air combining in a giant like tube of wind that destroys everything in its path. Just like happens, like that's just a thing that happens occasionally, it's crazy to me. Like I don't know, that's such a wild, it sounds like something from like a fantasy, like I don't know, like it seems like on the same level as like Mount Doom from like Lord of the Rings, which obviously is a volcano and is based off a real thing, but volcanoes are pretty outlandish too. Giant like mountains that spew plumes of lava and fire, like that sounds like from a fantasy. Hi bud, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. A video of a tornado forming by my house. I have not seen that at all. That sounds crazy. But yeah, I've never dealt with the tornado before. Again, a couple of hurricanes, but again, hurricanes can be scary, but it depends on where you are. If you are like on the coast of a beach, basically, your house is demolished. There's nothing you could do about it. That's a GG. But also, you probably shouldn't be there in the first place, like not gonna lie. Like that's just like a bad foundation to build your house. But like, yeah. If that is like where you're building your home in like, whatever states get like hurricanes, like it's usually more so like the southeast like stuff like Georgia, Florida, the Dakotas, I think. What, Dakotas? Is it Dakota? I don't know. Whatever is like right above Georgia. But yeah, basically like those areas are the only places that I know of that gets hurricanes. But it's not the most fun, but you can deal with it as long as you're just like not by the water, which is another reason not to live by the ocean. I'm gonna push my anti-ocean propaganda to you guys. No ocean. Ocean bad. Ocean not only want you to drown, not only have scary fishies that also want you to drown and eat you, but they also have giant water tornadoes that destroy your homes. So yeah, how about that? You believe me now? No ocean. Ocean bad. Now granted, I just said that hurricanes, like you can kind of deal with them for the most part, but still they're inconvenient. Like you shouldn't have to deal with them. I'm just saying. I'm trying to think of like what states like don't have to deal with natural disasters, and I don't know any. I feel like probably like I think honestly I don't hear, well, I know that like United States is like the only like or like North America is like the only continent that deals with tornadoes. At least that's what I've heard. Apparently, there's no other place that deals with tornadoes, and it sounds like a fantasy idea to them. So, I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm trying to think. Because, like, other places deal with earthquakes, sure. Does Europe have natural disasters that happen? I mean, like, I guess volcanoes, right? Because, like, Pompeii, but, like, I think that's a pretty uncommon thing, right? Like, I don't think they're going off on the daily. Yeah, I guess earthquakes would be the main thing. I know Japan suffers from really bad tsunamis and earthquakes. Tsunamis sound even more terrifying. Like, out of all the different, like, natural phenomenon, tsunamis sound the worst. You know, just like a giant wave of water. Like, basically, Poseidon is declaring war on you, and you can't win, you know? Tornadoes happening in Germany. Wait, really? In Germany? Oh, okay. But probably, like, low category, I'd assume. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard about that before. Interesting. Yeah. Europe has war. Europe has the UK. That's the only... That's the only natural disaster you need. Just swim. True and real. Oh man, imagine. The only natural disaster you need. The United Kingdom. Great Britain in it. We're a natural disaster in it. Alright, how about though, without further ado, let's jump into Genshin. We can keep talking and all that good stuff, but let's jump into the game so we can do a little bit of the kind of like mindless grind stuff real quick, you know? The UK doesn't belong to Europe anymore. Is that... I don't know. I don't know much about like the whole entire UK stuff. I know they want to be like kind of their own thing, but like I don't know how that works, to be honest. Mudslide? Oh yeah, I guess mudslides do happen. Oh, gotcha. Hi Finn, how are you doing? Daily knife fights? Oi mate, fancy a scrap mate? Oh, I'm a knife you. Excuse me sir, you got your knifing license? Have you guys seen that video with the two doges? Where it's just like, oi mate, I'm gonna stab you real quick. Oi mate, you got a license for stabbing? Oh yeah mate, I got right here. It's so stupid. If you don't know what I'm talking about, this is utter nonsense to you. But if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Let's swap on over to the game, shall we? Let's get going with some Genshin, shall we? Oh man, but how are you doing, lovelies? You're doing good. That's good to hear. They took it to a vote and left the European Union. Why? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, you do you, I guess, UK, but I feel like that's a bad idea, you know? Because, I mean, I guess to be fair, they have allies still, right? That will help them out, but like, what if all of Europe decides one day, like, dang, we really don't like them, let's just conquer them, you know? Like, what's gonna stop them? You know? I guess probably the United States, I guess, if we're still homies with them. I assume we are, to some degree, but still, like, I just don't know. I just feel like that's a bad, you know, I feel like camaraderie is probably the better thing. Did you hear about King Charles? No, I have no idea. What about King Charles? Is that like, you know, I don't know anything about like the kings and queens of England. Do they have a new king now? I guess so, right? I guess they would kind of need it, I suppose. They ruined their currency and needed to make passports that wouldn't just be allowed in other European countries. Oh, weird. Oh, they got diagnosed. Oh, that's rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, I mean, I meme, of course, about stuff, but that's sad, actually. That is pretty sad. That's very unfortunate. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, again, I don't know anything about, like, no one likes him. Still, like, you know, it would be funnier if he, like, I don't know, like, broke his hip, like, I don't know, falling out of a limo or something. I don't know. But, like, yeah, that's kind of sad, not gonna lie. I mean, granted, I don't know him. I don't know what he does. I don't know. Maybe he, like, kicks puppies for fun. I have no idea. But, like, you know. Killed his first wife? Oh. You know what? That's almost as bad as the puppy thing. So, you know what? I'll sip some tea to that. Hello, innit? Alright. Let's do some commission, shall we? Drinking some tea in honor of, in honor of something, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, like, royalty is not something I know anything about. I know people are very dedicated to knowing the, oh, wait. Oh, do I have to... Oh, I have to talk to you again? Why? Okay, there we go. Beautiful. I'll sip tea to the UK tax dollars spent for the recovery. Ah, you know, we love to see. Is it over here? I think it's over here. I'm gonna guess it's over that. What the heck did I just do? What? Okay. Anyway, it's fine. Yay! You know, again, I know nothing about the... I don't know anything about British royalty. All I know is that they're really old and jaded. But that could be said about literally any royalty whatsoever, you know? But yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Jaded is a fine cut stone. I mean, you know what? You have a good point. They're like, what's like the least like attractive stone in the world? Like a geode that isn't broken, like just the outside of a geode, like that. That's what they are. You know, they're a geode with like little styrofoam packing peanuts in the middle. You know. Diamond? What do you mean diamonds? Diamonds are a pretty rock, aren't they? I mean, I think they are. I guess it depends on the diamond, though. It could be like a low... diamonds are in carats, right? That's how they're graded. Like, maybe a low carat diamond is pretty ugly. I don't know. I have no idea. Wee. You think they're ugly? Oh, well, you know... Why didn't I have my third jump? I didn't have my third jump. What the heck? Man, this is cruel and unusual punishment. Ow. How dare. I just wanted to fly around. I wanted to fly around like a pretty... I wanted to be the prettiest princess at the party. I wanted to be so pretty. Oh, it's fine, Rampo. We're just joking around, but yeah. I will say, let's not joke about the illness that he has, that he's been diagnosed with, though. That's, yeah, that part's not so cool. But, you know, sometimes life is life, I suppose, you know? I hope, you know, they get through it and something else, like, more funny happens, you know? Something a little more tee-hee-ha-ha and less depresso, you know? We'll just go. We'll just roll with it, you know? Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. I'm so confused that you always head pat and bonk me. It gives me very mixed emotions, you know? That's my main thing. That's my main thing. I get mixed emotions, you know, with the whole entire thing. Hi, Empress. How are you doing? You got four tattoos? Oh my goodness. Hey, nothing against tattoos. I just feel like that's a lot. I feel like that would be very painful. That's a lot of tattoos. I didn't know that they let you get that many. I guess it depends on how big they are, isn't it? Oh no, I'm gonna be an Oni slime. No. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. I'm a slime. All right. I'm not in combat. Okay, I'm not in combat. Cool. Ella Musk? Ella Musk? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nah, this couldn't be Elon's daughter. She has a normal name. Nah, it couldn't be. She has a normal child name. She isn't named Ford F-150 X9er, you know? Like, yeah, it couldn't be. It couldn't be his kid. No way. Oh, yeah, I'm not supposed to fight them. That's a good point, actually. Okay. I didn't know her name was Ella. That's Ella Musk. That's funny. Oh, God. Oh, chat, what are you thinking? Are we thinking, I don't know, Seli Dada Mimi Nunu? Or, this one looks like Yikers. Like, yeah, Yika. I like that one. Seems to be enjoying it a little too much. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. Oh, that was bad. Well, it's fine. You know what? I'm more used to this anyway. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy, pal. Dad. I like how I was like, oh, chat, what do you think? And then I went with one of the only answers that I didn't see in chat. What can I say? It's his little sister. Oh, true. I guess that's fair. You know, actually, I don't know where the name Elon even comes from. Is that like a... What kind of name is that? I don't even know, like, roughly what, like, geography that would be a part of, you know? It could, I mean, you know, I don't know. I guess it could be, maybe it's like alternate, you know what? It could be like an alternate universe. Oh, it could be like an alternate universe version of him, you know? Like, because it's like, oh, we'll name him like Ada if they're a girl and Adam if they're a boy. Like, they have like the similar like name types or whatever. Like, you know, like, oh, if it's this kind of kid, we name him that. If it's the other type, we name him like, you know, something else, you know, that's like very similar. Maybe that's what's happening, you know? That would be interesting. Wait, we don't have a daily commission reward? Eh? Donde? Dandayo. Donde? Did I miss one? Oh, I guess I missed one. What? Oh, okay. Weird. I don't know what happened. And hi, Toaster. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's been a hot minute. Did you get rounder? How rude. Maybe I put on a couple of pounds, but I'm not that dummy thick yet. How are you doing? I'm Josh, and I'm kidding. But I can't believe it. I mean, maybe I'm a little bit more pudgy, but I'm not fat. I am just thick-boned. You know, obviously slimes are very thick-boned. Did you not know? And your argument might be, wait, don't slimes not have bones? And I would say, wow, way to assume things about slimes, I see. Very rude. I love being able to jump with this character. It's great. I feel like slimes with the skeleton with the center. I mean, I could. I mean, it's possible for sure, right? I could have a little skeleton inside of me, but, you know, even if I did, I mean, you know, you'd never know. Anyway, let's go back to the Adventurers Guild. I think we're good. Is the slime Oni puntable? No. You see, if you were to try to kick me, your leg would be disintegrated. I'm just being honest, you know? Sorry for being so close-minded. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. You know, it's an understandable thing. You will learn. You will learn to be better. Hi, Cerise. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. When did I get turned into a slime? Just a couple minutes ago. I got turned into a slime just a little bit ago. Oh man. Some of my expeditions aren't done. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Okay. Well, we can get those later, then, I suppose. Oh, you got some own milk. Let's go get your daily dose of own milk, everybody. I do want to go ahead and I'll fight this boss real quick and then collect some jades real quick. I don't know the location of all of them, but I know the location of, like, some of them at the very least. Enough, I think, to be able to upgrade our character, ascend her one more time, which should be good because she'll be, like, on par with the rest of our team. Is the slime Oni breed called Oni or Oni or Onaim? Slaoni or Onaim. I mean, I don't know. I've just called it Oni slime, to be honest with you. Maybe it's like Slyoni, like Slyoni. You know, Slioni. Anyone like my I don't even know if I could call it a joke, but you see what I'm doing here? See what I'm doing? I am a little bit of a sly guy. I can't lie. I'm just saying. Wee. Man, I love this. I love this character. She's so cool. Being able to jump around like that is so fun. The milk you get when you blend Onis together. No, that's not how that works. You don't even know. You don't know. It's a secret recipe, okay? It's a secret recipe passed down my family for generations. Not that I actually passed it down. Well, it will be eventually, but I'm the first generation that knows about it. But you know, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Nice. Oh, big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage. But no, we don't blend Onis together, you silly sassy bacas. That's just the way it works. You're a slime? I am a slime. Hi, Succulent Chin. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh, we don't have our thing. Oh, it's fine. You know what? We won't maximize our damage, but that's okay. Okay, we got this. How are you doing, though? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted because I want to just beat this guy real quick. Oh, I didn't get them all. Oopsie. Oopsie, teehee. Just a silly teehee haha. Are you planning on getting a wife and everything? I mean, who knows? Who knows what could happen, you know? The future has not been written yet, you know? The future has not been written, I'm afraid. So I have no idea what could happen. Anything could happen, you know? That's the beautiful world we live in. Or a husband, maybe it could be waifu, could be husbando, you know? That's all I'm saying, you know? It could be anything. It could be anything I desire. But yeah, let's go collect some rocks really quickly. I do kind of want to keep going along the quest line a little bit today, because I think we're pretty close to getting... I think we're working on getting the Sumeru. This is how to get the Sumeru, right? Perilous Trail. Is that how that works, right? I think so, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't 100% know, but I think it's Perilous Trail. That's what we did last time. If not, then I've been doing the wrong quest for a while, but like I'm pretty sure that's the proper one. But in the meantime, let's collect some rock from the turtles. I will collect the rocks so I can ascend my girl, my waifu. But yeah, it's been a fun time though. It's been a fun time playing Genshin with you guys. I think you guys make this game a lot more fun for me. Oh, have they not respawned yet? Aw, man. Hi, Queen Azaria. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. Let me just check real quick, because, like, I looked it up, and they take 48 hours to respawn these bad boys. So it could be that I just have to wait a couple more. Yeah, I probably have to wait a couple more hours. Okay. So you know what? We will just not do that then. Instead, we will do... something. We'll do the quest, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with that. But I'm not a cutie. How are you doing, though? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing fantastic. All right. All right, let's keep doing the mission then, I suppose. But yeah, how's the audio actually, by the way? Let me know. Let me know if you can hear me fine above it, or like if it's a bit hard to hear me when it comes to combat specifically. Because it tends to get a lot louder when we're fighting something as opposed to not. You sound great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How's everyone's day going? How's everyone doing so far? Oh, and do consider filling out that mod application if you did want to apply to be a mod. I would really appreciate it since we are doing our partner push. A little bit of extra help would go a long way. You are... I'm not a cutie! Shush. I'm not. I could never be. I just hope I don't have to go back to the cavern. If I have to go back to those dingy caves, I'm gonna be so sad. Also, I'm not a slime anymore. Yay! I'm not squiggly. I mean, I don't mind being a bit squishy and wiggly. Ow. Okay. Uncalled for, in my humble opinion. But I'm just saying, you know, I'm just glad that I could be my powerful Oni self. Yeah. I'm super excited for the new model that I'm getting done. It's super cool. I got a sketch back recently, and like, oh my gosh, I was like hyperventilating. It was awesome. But yeah, I'm gonna keep it secret. I'm gonna keep it hidden. But just know, you guys would like it. You guys would like it a lot. I think you would anyway, at least as far as it is. But yeah, it's super cool. It's super cool. I'm excited for it. You got some goat O-milk. Let's go. You got some specialty O-milk mixed with a bit of goat milk. Have you guys ever had goat milk before? I have never gotten goat milk before. I've never tried it. But I've heard it's good. And goat cheese. Goat cheese, I hear, is really good, too. I don't really understand, though. You know? I don't know what would be, like, that different. Like, I wonder what the differences are, you know? What's the differences between goat milk and, like, normal cow milk, you know? That's what I'm wondering. It's a bit expensive, but it's good. The milk is more oh, it's more thick. Oh, gotcha. Huh. I wonder what that means exactly. Like, I wonder what, like, is in it that would make it more thick. You know? The smell's a bit off. Oh. That's interesting, though. The fact that it's good, though, is interesting. Because usually if something, like... Usually if something has, like, a bad smell, it'll usually have a bad taste, right? Because, like, you know, scent and taste are very highly, like, linked together. So that's very interesting. But maybe off is, like, a bad way to put it. Maybe it's not, like, bad. Maybe it's just, like, weird. You know? I don't know. Interesting. Just tastes different, but I don't find it repulsive. Got you. Okay. Whoa, cutscene. Whoa. A four-armed demon? Let's go. Oh my gosh, his forearms from Ben 10? Ben 10! Let's go! Man, I love Ben 10. I miss Ben 10. I miss, like, the old Ben 10, like, the first two, I don't know if you'd call them, like, seasons of Ben 10, but, like, the first two series of Ben 10. Those were the good times. I loved old Ben 10. I don't know, the new stuff, like, I haven't watched a lot of the new stuff, but still. Service 4 of me all at once? What do you mean by that? What do you... Finn? What are you talking about? Oni mask? Wait a minute. Are there Onis with 4 arms? Should I have 4 arms? Oh, I don't have 4 arms. That would actually be really cool, though, if I had, like, an alternate form that had 4 arms. Or I had, like, 2 arms, like, made of, like, fire or something. That would be cool. Or, like, kind of, like, almost like a stand, almost. Like, you know how, like, they have, like... Sometimes, like, they visualize them just by, like, having an extra arm on the body that's, like, the stand arm. Maybe I could have something like that. That would be cool. Why so sussy? No, I'm just saying that, like, you know, usually you guys have weird implications. I'm like, why would you have 4 of you? What's the deal with that, you know? Do you have some weird cloning laboratory? A little laboratory. Am I supposed to know who these people are? Because I've been skimming through it, and, like, Boyoung does not seem like a familiar name. He's just a demon man, you know? They're his buddies. Aww. They're dead then. Teehee. Because let's be honest, he doesn't have friends anymore. Man, why didn't we get this guy as a playable character? Huh? Why don't we have this guy as a playable character? I'm just saying, you know, I'm just being honest. He would definitely have the coolest design. The budget for each arm is exponential, but that would be so cool, though. Like, that would actually be a unique, like, male character design, you know? I'm just saying, you know? We need more interesting designs in our characters, you know? Having 4 arms would be a cool difference. It's a simple difference, but it's a good difference, you know? Oh, she's dead. Oh, he's dead. Dang. R.I.P. For real. Oh, wow, it's all his friends. Oh, they're all dead. Let's go. Let's go. Tragic backstory. Woo! How Yashkas go insane or die from the karmic depth? Oh. I see. I like how it shows this, like, cool 4-armed, like, deity person, and then there's just, like, a normal dude standing next to him, like, I'm just a secretary. Well, I don't know what to do. They're all dead. Woo! Let's go, baby. Tragic backstory. Hey, you know what? That is the classic thing where you're like, Oh man, look at this character. He's a sad little boy with no friends. Shows backstory. Wow, he has so many friends. Wait. That's the classic. I love when they do that. That is always like a good time, because you're just like, you know, you're just like, wait a minute, he doesn't have friends. Oh. You get to have Zhao all to yourself. Oh my gosh, let's go. There you go. Dang. To think out of all of his friends that like could have survived, the one with like the least interesting design lived. That's crazy. Besides the one that looked like a Geodude. That guy had a slightly lamer design. The Zhao slander. Sorry. You know, maybe I'm a bit too judgmental. I'm sorry, it's just the other characters, when they were showing them, they looked cooler. I'm just being honest, you know? I'm just speaking the facts, you know? Like I said, forearm guy, cool design, you know? Okay, Mr. Redlines. Wow, okay. I see how it is. I mean, what can I say? I'm just like a little tee-hee ha-ha, you know? I'm a little silly guy. I'm just being honest, the Zhao slander. I mean, I'm not slandering. I'm just saying, I don't know, he just doesn't pique my interest at all. You know? He's just not, I'm just not a big fan, you know? Like, he's okay, I guess. That's my whole thing. Let's go! We finally completed the quest! Oh, let's go, baby. Alright, now can we actually go to Heckin' Sumeru, or what's the deal now? Okay, not yet. We're working on it, though. So we have to do this one. Go along the path that... Oh, it's in the chasm. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Not the chasm. Oh, not the caves. No, not the Mines of Moria again. I've been here for like 5 years. I feel like I've actually gone on an expedition in a cave. You know those expeditions where people would spend years, you know the Lord of the Rings dwarves that spent like hundreds of years underground looking for the Arkenstone or whatever from like the Hobbit or whatever? That's how I feel right now. I feel like I'm the dwarves looking for the Arkenstone for hundreds of years, you know? I feel like I've been here forever. Every single time I'm in here, I feel like I'm going more and more insane. Oh. Oni looks like the blue Oni in this story. Wow, I don't think I've ever been so offended in my life. I don't think I've ever been so offended in my life. Dang. I see how... I see how it is. It's fine. It's like not a big deal. I mean, it's just like, you know, it's just like whatever. It's not a big deal. Oh, wait, do I have to fight them? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, cool. I'm like, yeah, I'd rather not waste any more time doing that. Whoop, whoop, whee. Oh my gosh, if the camera could stop doing weird stuff, would appreciate. You know what? I will actually listen to a little bit of dialogue because it's Nanami's voice actor. And we got some Nanami shrimps in the chat, I know. Oh, well, I guess that was the only bit of dialogue that they had. Hi. Don't care, Paimon. Don't care, Paimon. The only one we care about talking is Dansleaf. Only one we care about is Nanami. Shh. Don't care, Paimon. Don't care, didn't ask. Don't care, Paimon. Didn't ask. We just have to... There we go. No, shh. There we go. There you go. Getting the true chasm experience. Yeah, see, this is exactly how the chasm goes. You walk like 5 feet, look around, Paimon talks for half an hour, and then you walk another 5 feet, repeat the process, and after like 2 hours, you get out of the cave. It's an experience for sure, you know? Gonna lurk, have fun. Thank you for the lurky, Finn. Rocks are cool. Hey, I'm not saying rocks aren't cool. I'm just saying these rocks aren't cool. Hey, some rocks can be really cool, you know? I'm just saying that these ones are kind of meh, you know? Just gonna be honest. TBH, for real, for real. Think of the jaded old man days. No, we can't associate him. We can't associate our boy Nanami with the UK royalty. Come on now. But have a good lurky lurk. Yeah, this is really the true experience. Hi. Hi, Erect Inspectin. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome on in to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. No, that's what I'm saying. We can't roast Nanami like that by comparing him with those people, you know? Nanami should only be compared with Nanami, you know? As one of the only good Jujutsu Kaisen characters. I'm sorry. I don't know what my deal is with like throwing way too much roasting towards things today. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Does he have? Yeah, no, he has Nanami's voice actor. That's why I was letting him talk, because I was like, I know we have some Nanami shrimps in chat. Yeah. Wait, listen to him again. Listen to him again. どうやら教団はこの地を利用してヒルチャールにかかった呪いを浄化するつもりのようだ。彼らを元に戻し、そしてカンルイヤ See what I mean? See what I mean? I wonder who could ever shrimp for Nanami. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. No one in chat ever could, right, chat? Teehee. But hi, Erect. Hope you're doing good in chat. Welcome on in. I must say, your name is very interesting. A very, very interesting name. That is, quite fascinating, if I had to say. Yeah, I remember, when... Well, I was watching, I just started, like, Jujutsu Kaisen, like... Well, I didn't start it, but I was kind of, like, watching through it a bit. And then when this guy popped up, I'm like, I know who that is. Who is that? And I thought about it for a while. I'm like, oh, it's Nanami. Oh, my gosh, you know? So, this was, like, one of the big first characters that I was like, you know, oh, dang, like, I know who that is, you know? Yeah, it is, it's interesting for sure. See, this is why I like playing the Japanese, because I'm like, oh, man, maybe I could spot who the voice actors are, you know? Or like Paimon. I hate Paimon. But they have Kaguya's voice actor from Love is War. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of cute, you know? Kind of cute. Oh, lizard! Aw, man. Dang it. Paimon, how dare you interrupt my lizard? Yeah. I'm trying to think about, like, a lot of other ones. I don't remember a lot off the top of my head. But a lot of these characters will have, like, voice acted as anime characters, which is just really cool. I love it a lot. I love being able to recognize the voice actors and stuff like that. I want someone to be voiced by, like, Weather Report from JoJo, because I love that voice actor so much. The new Isekai Suicide Squad movie that they're making, the Joker in that one is going to be voiced by Weather Report. It's really cool. It's a really interesting voice, because, like, I wouldn't expect Joker to have such, like, a deep, like, you know, intense voice. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you. But it sounds so good that I can't complain about it. Eh? All day. Oh, you have a shield? Nerd. Okay. I see how it is. Let's do this real quick. Thank you for that, Bats. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Empress means a lot to me. Thank you for, you know, a little bit of the pampering. Huh. Man, why is your shield so dummy thick? Ow, rude. Wait. Okay, can we stop doing this right now? Jeez. This is like the worst terrain. Hey, buddy, can you come over, like, here? Can you come over here? Like, I'm not... Did he die? What just happened? What? What? Okay. I don't know. I guess he, like... Oh, you have to restart it if you walk away from that area? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Come on. I had him dead the rights. He just walked into a weird area, so I wanted him to walk somewhere else. Oh my god. You know what? I should have known. You know, it's a very Genshin thing to do. That's for sure. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We'll deal with this. We'll deal with this quick and easy. Let's do this. Big damage. Big damage. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you for the stretchies and glug glug. I really appreciate it. But yeah, he becomes invincible once he starts doing his stupid water thing. So I can't even do it that way, unfortunately. So yeah, I just have to kind of wait it out. Well, hopefully he stays over in this area. But yeah, I'll take that stretchy and glug glug as soon as I can. It's fine, it's fine. It's just gonna be a bit time consuming, you know? It's just a little bit time consuming. You know, that is like the Genshin strategy, right? The more time you waste, the more content that you get out of like small little things, you know? Over here, over here, over here. Can you stay away from this? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Hi, Barry. Hi, love. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you lovelies are doing absolutely fantastic. How's your days going so far? Hope you're all doing amazing. Okay, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Stop being in weird places. Get over here. There you go. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. My goodness. The nerve of that guy. But thank you so much, and thank you for the lurky love. Let me take the glug glug and the stretchy pretty please. Dendro shock is good for water. Yeah, it's just we don't get the proc it like a ton, which is why I usually use D-Look, because he gets his ability back so fast, you know? Usually I'd say. But yeah, it's pretty annoying. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Big stretchies. Okay, I have to fast travel probably, don't I? Do I have to fast travel or can I just walk back? No, that's probably a fast travel, yeah. Well, fast travel while I take my glug glug then. Yeah, annoying shields be annoying. Big surprise. Genshin having an annoying mechanic? Nah. Couldn't be. Couldn't be them. Do I go up or do I just go across and then up? Probably, oh, wait, actually, hold on. Here we go. There we go. Whee! Look at that. Beautiful. Perfectly executed. Oh my gosh! It's a character I don't know! Wow. Yeah, I got nothing to say. Whoa, he's using the gem on the cube. He's gonna open up, I don't know, the underworld. He's gonna, what's the one god of war, like, underworld, like, from Norse mythology? I don't know, I'll just go with Greek. He's gonna open up Tartarus! Ah! Oh no! Nah, I don't feel like it. Nah, I'm good. Whoa! Oh my gosh, Nom, are you saying that I can boost viewers for free if I go to your totally complete legitimate website? Hold on, let me click on that link really quickly. I got you. That sounds awesome. Let me try that. Oh! Oh, my bad. I hit the ban button. Oops. Teehee. Aw, man, maybe next time. Ah, dang. Can't believe I messed that up. You know, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen one of those, so. Oopsie. You were faster. I wanted the chance. I wanted the chance to win it, you know? I wanted the chance to get free whatever they said. What did they even say again? I don't remember. Free followers, probably. Man, I wanted free followers quick and easy. Rats. I always love the idea that it's like, oh man, you want lots of followers, right? No, I want lots. If you want any stat to be inflated for whatever reason, you would want it to be viewers. Like let's be honest here. Like, come on. You'd want it to be that, but like, you know, I mean, either way, it doesn't matter because it's gonna be inflated no matter what. But still, like, if you had to choose one stat to advertise, why would you choose followers? That's, like, the least important one, you know? Boost viewer, exactly, boost viewer. Oh, is that what they said? Okay, if it's viewers, then actually understandable. Why is he kind of hot? Because, are you talking about the enemy, or are you talking about, oh, you... No, you're joking with these shields. You're joking. You're joking with me. I'm the Joker, baby. Both. I don't know if I'd agree about this guy, but Dane Sleep is understandable, I suppose. It's mainly, I feel like, the voice, probably. The Abyss Lectors are hot. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm in the minority here. Maybe I just don't understand. Maybe I don't understand. Maybe I'm the goofy, silly one. Hey, wait. Stop. Oh, oops. Wrong person. There we go. Too busy looking up Jujutsu Kaisen stuff to add more to the conversation. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. No, that's understandable. I just know a bit because, again, I've kind of watched up to the point that is available. I've not read the manga though, so I don't know anything about the manga, and I'm not going to talk about the anime because spoilers. But I do know about JJK. I like JJK. I just wish it was. I wish I had better character writing. That's my main flaw with it. Characters, to me, are the most important aspect of any story. Because if I don't like the characters, I just don't like the show that much, you know? I'm gonna be honest. That's just my personal thing on it, you know? Because if I'm not, like, rooting for characters, if I don't, like, you know, genuinely, like, care about the characters, when something happens to them, I'm not gonna feel a thing. And, you know? Whoa, destroy all charging device? Oh, I'm assuming we go through here? Oh, yeah, we go through the portals. Gotcha. Okay. Boop. I see. But yeah, that's like a whole thing. It's like, oh, you know, it's like, oh, man. Oh, it's so sad what's happening to this one person. And I'm like, I guess. You know? That's my like main reaction, I feel, to a lot of the stuff that happens sometimes. Because I'm just like, I don't know. You haven't really made me like care that much about this person, you know? Like, sure, I guess I feel bad for them, but no. Has like a lot of other cool stuff, like good fights and you know, whatchamacallit. Oh, I break. Okay, gotcha. Alright, nice. Yeah, they have like other good stuff to them. It's just like I feel like the characters are just like not it, you know? They don't make me feel like engaged, you know? There's only like 2 of them that I actually like, you know? That like I like, you know? That I like teehee, like ooh, fingers pointing together emoji. Oh my gosh, like I like them for real. But yeah, like that's kind of my thing. I'm just like I like a couple of them, I guess. It's about the extent of it, though. There we go. Anemo actually does pretty good with actually like dealing with the shields and stuff like that. I'm kind of surprised. I'm used to Anemo not really doing much of anything, but I guess that's because the bird lady built different. No, they went away from my thingy. Oh, this is truly this is a terrible day for Rain. All right, now we got him. Now we got him. All right. One. Oh, nice. One shot. Easy peasy, baby. But yeah, that's kind of like my main thing. I've been looking into Spy Family recently. That's a really fun one. That's a fun, cute show, and I that's the thing. Like, I think that Spy Family is like very tame in terms of like, you know, it's pretty simple for the most part. You get the general premise pretty quickly. Not them dodging. Oh man. Not them dodging out of the way of my stuff. Man. This is why we can't have nice things here, you know? This is why we can't have nice things in Genshin, because things just teleport out of the way of everything. And it makes me feel sad. Boop. It's very hard for me to see sometimes. Boop. Nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby. Yeah, I've been watching Spy Family, and I really like the characters in that one. That one's a fun anime. What else have I been watching? I've of course been watching One Piece because I love One Piece. That is a very easily well-known fact of mine that I've been keeping up with that bad boy, and it's been very enjoyable. At least to me. It's not everyone's cup of tea. All right, I'm gonna just hit you from a distance, please. Oh, I hate this guy. I hate the Electro ones. I don't know why, but they teleport at the proper times. And I feel like most of the enemies I fight don't know how to do that. I feel like they're not smart enough to know how to do that. So I can usually hit them real easy. Spy Family would have been a hit for me if it wasn't aggressively exposed early on. Oh, aggressively exposed? I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that, but you know, that's understandable. It's not everyone's cup of tea. I can definitely understand. I just think it's cute. It's kind of one that I don't have to think too much about. It's just kind of like there, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's nice, you know? It's just a nice little show for me. Nothing I have to think too hard about. Just, you know, just something very relaxed, I suppose. Oh, okay, so I guess heck me then. I guess I don't get to teleport back. That's fine. Fine, I'll make my own way. It's whatever, I guess. Do I have to be above or lower? I think, yeah. Here we go. Perfect. Hi. What's up, guy? How you doing? Good to see you. Teehee. I'm trying to think of other stuff. I have been thinking about watching Zom 100. I heard that was a really fun one. I listened to the opening and it's super cute. I like it a lot. It has a very good energy to it. So I'm kind of curious into it, but I'm not too sure. I've heard it's pretty good, but I don't know a lot of people that have really watched it, to be honest. Aggressive. Oh, you mean like, okay, gotcha. I understand what you mean, yeah. Well, the internet was really into it, which is fair. I mean, it's just cute, you know? It's a cute show. I definitely don't think it's quite at, like, a crazy level. At least, like, in comparison to, like, Demon Slayer. Or, like, Attack on Titan. Whenever literally anything happens in either of those shows, people are just like, ah, yes, the internet is only this forever. You know? Or at least, like, in my feed, I suppose. You know? Oh, I do apologize. If you guys aren't subscribed right now, we are gonna go ahead and, we're just an ad that's gonna pop up. I don't know why I said we're gonna go ahead. I have no control over them. But the ad will be happening. If you aren't subscribed, it's only gonna be a couple minutes, so don't worry about it too much. But yeah, that I feel like in terms of my experience, in terms of like being on social media with like anime and stuff, the main ones like that are always all across the place is Demon Slayer, Attack on Titan, and then recently Jujutsu Kaisen. Depending on what's happening, sometimes One Piece. Well, One Piece usually is trending on Twitter whenever a new manga drops, which is fair, you know, it's kind of a big deal. But I can usually stay away from that. Like, I just don't click on it because I don't want spoilers, and I'm usually good, you know? The other stuff, I have no control over. That'll pop up in my feed whether I want it to or not. But I think the algorithm knows somehow. I think it knows that I kind of avoid it, so maybe that's why. But I avoid the other stuff too, because for the few shows I'm interested in that are like super, you know, popular in that regard, or like the ones that I don't want to get spoiled on, I usually stay away from those too, but I still see them anyway, you know? Attack on Titan was big. I luckily stayed away from a lot of the spoilers, but like, you know, big name shows because they're not my cup of tea. That's fair. That's understandable. Is my Twitch broken? Because I've never seen ads when there's ad breaks. It should have popped up like right now. It just popped up for me that it should be going, but we'll see, we'll see. We'll have to see. Teehee. But yeah, that's fair. I finished Attack on Titan. It was okay. I don't know. A lot of people really, really were huge on Attack on Titan, which is like understandable, I guess. It's an interesting show, but it doesn't really. Again, it's a character thing. I don't care about any of the characters in Attack on Titan. I do think the ending was better than I expected it to be. Oh, wait, let's go. I can actually go. Let's hecking go, baby. We love to see it. All right, fine. We can finally go to Sumeru. That's what we're talking about. Is this it? I think that's it. All right, let's go. So, well, I've already been to like a little bit of Sumeru. I got this one marker, so I guess we'll just go backwards. You know? The Ghost of Christmas Past install ad blocker. Hey, you know what? I don't judge people for using ad blocker. Go for it. Especially on YouTube. Actually, I mean, don't tell YouTube this. I encourage it on YouTube because YouTube is weird. But yeah, anyway, teehee, you know? Had a great start, but it kind of slowed down. I'm not gonna lie, Dark. That is fair. That is a valid opinion on your part. I actually feel the opposite. I feel like the beginning was so not at all anything for me. Just because, like, to me, it didn't seem like they actually had a grand plan for the show. Like, it did not seem like there was any kind of idea for what they were doing. It kind of just seemed like they were just kind of randomly doing stuff, you know? It felt like a filler arc, you know? Kind of, you know, if I'm being honest. But, like, that's fair. I know a lot of people feel the same way. I think it's because I'm a fan of, like, the world building and, like, the bigger, like, story elements that they have, like, later on. Like, I loved, like, season 3. Well, I love and hate season 3. Because, Aaron's, like, a little baby the entire season, for whatever reason. But it has a lot of world building, and it tells about, like, the history of, like, the Titans and stuff like that. Which I think is, like, the coolest thing about it. I wanted to know more about that. The final season was okay. You know, it was cool. I can't complain about it too much. It was neat. A lot of people are like, oh, without a doubt, it's winning Anime of the Year. I think it actually will probably win Anime of the Year or whatever. I don't know if they already did that, actually. I have no idea. But, it probably will win just because it's, like, it's Attack on Titan, you know? But, I don't know. It was okay, I guess. It's like a burst of creativity started dying out when it was getting good. I don't know. Again, I think the first season is, in my opinion, again, this is my opinion, I tend to have, like, hot takes sometimes. I don't, when it comes to certain, like, popular anime. So, no offense, no nothing against anybody for liking certain parts. But, like, the first season, I think is the worst. Like, unquestionably. At least in terms of just, like, a story standpoint. Like, in terms of, like, an engaging narrative and story. It was just, like, nothing, you know? I honestly felt like I could skip the first season and not have missed anything, you know? At least in my opinion. I don't know. Other than just, like, a couple of, like, elements, like, a couple of things that could be, like, summarized in, like, one episode, you know? But that's just me, I suppose. Felt like they were dragging the story forever with the flashback, etc. That's fair, I suppose. I think the thing is like, they built up, like, this curiosity to... I like to know things. Like, I like to theorize and think about how certain things, like, operate. So, I think for me, it's really cool. But some flashbacks definitely felt like much. I liked the Jaeger flashbacks, but yeah, you know? Like, can't remember what was... All I can remember was Aaron's latest familial trauma. Exactly, see? Like, the only things, I guess, like, spoilers for Season 1 of Attack on Titan. Only things you need to know about Season 1. Aaron mom dead. Aaron dad, who knows? Aaron Titan. Annie Titan. The end. Titans in the wall. That's it. That's all you gotta know. 5 things. That's the only bits of information that's at all important that entire time. You know? If you had one episode that just told you those things, you could watch the rest of the show and nothing changes, you know? And I guess the thing is like, I also feel like they tried really hard being mysterious and like trying to be like, oh man, who's this Titan that looks just like Eren Yeager? Oh, it's Eren Yeager? Whoa. Who's this Titan that looks exactly like Annie? Oh, it's Annie. Whoa. No way. Oh my gosh. Who would have thunk? At least maybe in the manga it might have been a bit less easy to tell, but I still feel like it would be pretty easy, you know? Have a good one, Empress. Take good care. Have a good one. Take care. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. I appreciate being here. It means a lot to me. But yeah, that's my thing. I don't know. I just felt like it had cool moments. Like when Eren like sealed the wall was cool. That was probably the best part of the season in my opinion. Other than that, no, not really. Not really anything for me. Thank you for the kissies, and thank you for the lurk dark. Dinner time. Get some good din-din. Get some good dinner for yourself. I love how they said dinner has left for now. I like if you put a word after lurk, like the lurk command, it just thinks that's your name. I don't know why. I can't change it. Like, I've tried changing it, but it just doesn't do anything. I just find it really funny it does that. I find it hilarious that it's like, ah, yes, dinner? That, of course that's your name, you know? It's gotta be, right? And I'm like, ah, that makes so much sense. Oh boy, I love I have to slow walk the entire way. Oh, it's the classic Genshin thing. Oh my gosh, cutscene, walk 5 feet, cutscene. Oh, beautiful. I love it. How amazing. That, oh, man, what outstanding gameplay. We were talking about this last time we played Genshin 2. It did that like 50 times in the caverns. When we were doing the chasm mission, we would basically like talk to someone, walk 5 feet, talk to someone. Walk 5 feet, talk to someone. It's like, oh my god, please. Just have it be one continuous thing. It's fine. You don't have to make me walk up the tree again. I get it, okay? I get it. Oh, it's so funny though. It is kind of humorous, I gotta be honest. But like, I am kind of curious. I feel like there might be like a gameplay reason, like maybe the cutscene has to like load or something like that. I don't know. It's weird though. I don't know why they wouldn't make it just like one long cutscene. But maybe there's a reason. I don't know. There could be, I suppose, but I don't feel like there is. But again, you know, you never know, to be honest. I mean, there's a lot of like little things with that in games where you kind of have to do something a little bit awkward because like, you know, it's a video game and it's very volatile. And if you change one tiny little thing about the coding, it breaks entirely. That's a very common occurrence. I think I actually have this character. I think they gave this character for free. Now I think about it. Oh, this person. People have told me about this person. Tainari? People... Oh, is this... Really? This is the guy? Oh. People really hyped them up. I thought they would... I don't know. I just thought they were different. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Maybe I'm confusing them with a different character. I don't know, actually. I don't know. So. You have a very busy, like, back, like, design. There's a lot of, like, stuff going on with this design. He's cute, though? You think so? Okay. Sure. I'll roll with it, I suppose. It's very interesting. Maybe you're thinking of Sino? No, I definitely remember seeing the name Tainari. I just, like, I don't know. They're not what I expected, to be honest. They're not what I expected, I suppose. I just know people, like this character. Like, people hype him up. But, I don't know. They just have a very... I don't know. They have a bit of a confusing design. I don't know what's going on with their outfit. I feel like that's the case for a lot of Genshin characters, though. I have no taste in men. You know, that's... I don't have any taste for Genshin men, I think. None of them are really my style, I suppose. Like, Ito I think is the coolest one. But, like, I just think he's cool, you know? Yeah, I don't know. They just have a very busy outfit. They have like the thing on their back. They have like the little medallions on the back, and then like they have the front, and they have like the one sleeve that's like a short sleeve. There's a lot of characters I've realized in Genshin and in Honkai that have like very interesting different sleeves, you know? They're too twink coded. It's not that I mind like characters that are quote unquote like twinks or whatever. Again, it has a lot to do with, I feel like, their outfits, because I feel like that's like kind of, I feel like an outfit is kind of a big indicator of like a character, you know? I feel like a character design should tie in with their personality, or like it's a good opportunity to like kind of show off more of their personality. And when I see a design that is very confusing, I'm like, I don't know what this means. You know? Like, it's like a very common thing, like if a character wears like a lot of like spikes, they have like a lot of sharp details to their outfit, like popped up collar, that kind of stuff. You could tell they're more kind of like dangerous, a little more untrustworthy, stuff like that, you know? Like I feel like a design is like a very, very good way to kind of show off your character in more of a way, you know? Like Paimon, for example, you could say actually has some thought put into the design, at least, where they're kind of more like round with a lot of details in their clothes and also their hair, which round usually is like, oh, trustworthy, friendly, you know, warm, inviting, you know, that kind of like vibe, you know? 3 in the morning, I got a blast before you sleep. Ah, you gotta get your sleep schedule. I got you. Go get some sleep. Take good care of yourself. Have a good one. Sleep well. But yeah. It's interesting for sure. But get good rest. Yeah, like, again, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too judgmental today. I don't know. Maybe I should stick with the rule. If I don't have anything good to say, then don't say anything, I guess. But like, there's just, it's a lot. This is a lot to take in, you know? This the outfit's so much to take in. It's just a lot of details. You know? I feel like they're trying so hard to make it like asymmetrical that it just doesn't do anything. And also it just doesn't tie in with the area. I mean, like with the blue and all. I don't know. Maybe he's a Hydro character. I feel like he's not a Hydro character though. Is he a Hydro? I don't know. But yeah, it's interesting, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot. They gave him every single color in the book. Also, there's not really like a color scheme with this guy. Like blue is the predominant color, with like green being the secondary, but they have like red and purple and orange and yellow. They have every color in the book on this guy. It's just a lot. It's a lot of stuff, you know? He's Dendra. Okay, so yeah. So his outfit doesn't really tie in with his element either, other than, again, the little blocks of hair and his like cape thing he has behind him. So interesting. Okay. You know what? That's okay. With her, it's a lot easier to tell, you know? It's a lot easier to tell what her vibe is. Or like with our character. It's pretty easy to tell what our character's all about, you know? About wind. She has like the, you know, kind of like the flowy design, which means she's like very like elegant and stuff like that. The glasses is like studious. The hair, the way it's, you know, she has like a very orderly design. You can kind of just get the vibe of the character based on the design itself. Diluc, you can actually kind of, I suppose. You know, he's like a organized gentleman, but also because of the dark colors, he's kind of like, you know, a bit mysterious, I guess. You know, that's kind of like, I guess, the vibe. Red usually is a color of passion, which, I don't know. I guess he's passionate about what he does, I suppose. Shogun, you can kind of tell. Again, like, very, like, regal, very, like, nice. Obviously from Inazuma, just based on the design, you know? The braided hair being, like, possibly a tie-in with Eternity, but that might be a bit of a stretch. That might be assuming too much about the design, you know? I don't know if that much effort was put into it, but, you know, again, you can kind of get the vibe of some of the characters just on the design. So I feel like it's very important. That's why kind of like, I kind of wish some of the designs were like better on some characters, because I'm like, dang, that's a very good opportunity to like talk about your character without talking about your character, you know? But maybe I'm being too stuck up about it. I don't know. I don't know. I recently started thinking about it like very specifically because I read a book by one of my favorite mangaka, I almost said Arataki. No, Araki, the mangaka of JoJo. He has a book out called Manga in Theory and Practice, and it talks about a lot of his feelings towards manga and creating manga and characters and stuff like that. And a big point that he makes is that, like, you know, the design of your character can have a big role in telling their story, you know? Little details about them goes a long way. And he goes into big detail talking about a lot of his characters and, like, how, like, the design of them can tell you details about them. It's really cool. It's a really cool book. I have not read the entirety of it, but I read, like, I think I've read, like, a third of it. And it's pretty nice. It's really cool. But that's just me personally, you know? So I'm a bit of a, it's not that I'm a stickler, it's just like, you know, I think it's more so that I want them to be good. I want this creativity to flow, you know? It's because I'm like, hey, you know, I know there are very talented people working on this kind of stuff, and I want them to do their full potential, you know? I don't want them to release like a half-baked design just because they're like, ooh, we could sell it for $20 later. we could sell a better design. Let's go, baby. Orky, hi Orky, how are you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Thank you for the big stretchy. Thank you, Orky. How are you doing today? How's your day going so far? Hope you're doing wonderful. How are you? And the glug glug. Thank you. I'll drink some more tea. Oh, we got this cutscene going on. I will give a shout out. How are you doing, the Orky? So good to see you. So good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. How's your day going so far? Alright, skip through all this nonsense. Blah 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 blah. Why am I getting hurt so much? You guys are so mean to me for no reason. I'm just trying my best and I'm getting bullied. Can't believe it. I'm already getting bullied enough by this game. Come on now. Come on now. I don't think I need any more. What? Oh, I have to like legitimately climb this? Oh, dang. Okay. What do you mean I'm innocent? Oh, yeah. Sure. Whatever you say. Yeah. Totally. Wait, I've already been up here. Oh my god. I've already been up here. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay, I see how it is. Oh man, climb to the top of this rock that you've already been at the top of. Oh boy, smooching time. Wow, how incredible is that? There we go, beautiful. Well, yeah, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. But yeah, that's kind of my main thing where, I don't know, I just really care about stuff, and I want creativity to show a lot more, you know? I don't know. I just want things to reach their full potential in terms of creativity, which is why I'm hard on a lot of shows that I'm kind of iffy on. Again, like I was talking about Attack on Titan, because like I feel like given certain aspects of it, it could do so well, and I mean it went incredibly well. A lot of people love it like crazy, but I'm like, you know, could have been better. You know, could have had some stuff. There are things that people can learn, you know, and make even better works of art. You know. At least in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe someone will be inspired by what I say and make something awesome because of it. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just silly. I am a little silly guy, to be honest with you. That is kind of my thing, I suppose. I'm glad that we're finally actually, like, doing missions, I suppose. You know? We're finally out of the chasm. Hopefully I'll never have to go back to that chasm ever again. I hated that chasm. It was by far the worst part of the game. Yeah, it is. It was a lot. That was a lot of stuff for sure. Man, I feel like it's got to be so rough for Paimon's voice actress, like, all the time. I feel like she's got to strain her voice, like, all the time, you know? But I guess then again, like, maybe they're really good at doing it. Like, maybe it doesn't bother them. I feel like I would lose my voice every day of work if I had to do the Paimon voice, you know? Or anything even close to it. And I'm pretty bad about straining my voice. I do that a lot, actually. Well, not like too much, but I definitely do make it a bit sore. You know, sometimes I'll do some like funny little tee-hee ha-ha, little bit of you know, trying to voice act a character just for the funny, and then it's just like, voice dead the next day. I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Wait, oh, I have to wait? Okay. Welp, guess I'm gonna wait until 8 the next day. Alright, here we go. Alright. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Alright, nice. I love how even the game that is all about taking the most amount of time to do as little as possible, I love how they're like, yup, we're gonna keep making you wait, baby. We're gonna keep making you wait. We're gonna make you wait in the game as a mechanic. Let's go. Yeah, it's just a lot. I know the Sumeru story is really dense, so this is when I'm gonna have to bust out my not my acting chops, but I'm gonna have to bust out, I don't know, really anything else to talk about, because if this is gonna be like a really long story, whoo boy, it's gonna be something else. We have to talk elsewhere. Where's elsewhere? Down. Oh, okay. We couldn't talk like outside. Okay, whatever you say, I guess. She might hear us if, you know, we're standing like 20 feet away from her. We better get like 100 feet on a different floor, just in case, you know. It'd be a shame if something were to happen, if she were to break out into a fever and I was there to actually help her. That'd be crazy. Could you imagine? Yeah, it's something, that's for sure. If people were saying that this story is like pretty rough, like, and they like the other bits of story, I feel like it's gonna be a little bit crazy. But see, that's why I have chat here. I have chat to entertain me, and we'll have a lovely time regardless of what's happening in the game, right? Yeah. Regardless of whatever's happening, it'll be daijoubu da ne. But it's interesting. I really don't know. I don't even know anything about, like, this. I know nothing about this area whatsoever, which I feel like is very fun. I feel like that's a very, like, fun thing. It's because I'm just like, I know nothing. At least with Fontaine, I know it's all about water. I don't know anything about this place other than you Tarzan vine. I guess it's not Tarzan vining. You don't swing. You just kind of zip, you know? It's not that much different, really, than the Inazuma stuff, now I think about it. It's kind of the same premise, isn't it? I kind of do want to get some of these fast travel points along the way, though. So maybe we'll work on getting that, too. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough what? No, I definitely don't have enough stamina for that. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta recharge my stamina real quick. Yeah. Alright, that's pretty good. I want to get a couple of the fast travel points at the very least, because, like, I'd rather take the time to get them now rather than later, you know? What's this? Oh, Dendro? Ew, okay. I don't have Dendro, you kidding me? Who do you think I am, having Dendro? I think I actually do have a Dendro character, but it's not like I'm gonna use them, you know? Because they're not even, like, leveled up or anything, and it's like, I think it's the person that's sick right now, like, in the story. I'm pretty sure it's that character, because they gave him away for free. And I'm just like, oh, cool, nice. And then, I didn't do anything with them because I'm just like, yeah, I'm probably not going to use that character. Let's be honest. I do like the fact that we could travel a lot easier with her. Like, not gonna lie, Burb Lady, very cool. I do like her. Oh, there's something up here. Oh, hi. What are you? What are you, you little monstrosity? I'm leaving. Little fiery mushroom. I don't want any. I don't want anything to do with that. It weirded me out. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there are very few enemies in this game that weird me out. Well, okay. To be fair, there are a couple actually. Now that I think about it, there's a few that kind of weird me out. But that one, I don't know. That one evoked something weird. I feel like that was like a creepypasta Plants vs. Zombie monster, you know? Actually, wait. Do they have creepypastas of Plants vs. Zombies? I feel like they have to, right? I feel like that's such a thing that they would do. Oh my gosh, that sounds so cursed, and I love it. That sounds so incredibly cursed, and I want to find it now. You know, I actually did find a creepypasta once of one of my favorite, like, scuffed games back in the day. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Oh, I should have went up that way. You know what? I could do that later. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Boop. There we go. But yeah, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. If you don't know what it is, it's kind of like, I think there's a game like Puyo Puyo or Puyi Puyi or something like that. Puya Puya? I don't know. There's like, it's basically like a game where you get like Tetris blocks of like 2 different colored pieces and you got to match them together. Kind of like a mix between like Tetris and Candy Crush, if you will. But yeah, it was really something. And I actually found it a lot of fun, but it was like, it was kind of goofy. It was kind of a goofy little silly game. But I liked it quite a bit. And there was like a creepypasta of it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's the quality content I'm looking for. That's the quality creepypastas I'm searching for in my day-to-day life. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. I don't know, there's something funny about it. It's also very reminiscent of like the Sonic.exes, but like way less scary because like you could probably tell it was written by like a 14-year-old at best, you know? Or at least that's the vibes it gave me. I don't know. Do you have to be a certain age to write creepypastas like on the website? I feel like probably not just because it's like scuffed, but maybe you do. I'm not too sure. It's been a while since I've ever heard anything like creepypasta related though. It's been a while, like a while. Since the days of Ben Drowned and Jeff the Killer and, was Slender Man a creepypasta? I know Slender Man originated from, like, a photoshopped photo. Because I think they had a contest of trying to make, like, a photo scary or something like that. Or, like, trying to make it, like, it was, like, a horror-related, like, contest or something. And I think Slender Man won. Because they took, like, a picture in the forest and changed one of the trees to look like a person or whatever. Like, they had a person, like, among the trees, which was pretty cool. It's a cool idea for sure, but yeah, it became, like, a big thing, I think, because of that? I don't know. I'm not too specific on the details, but I think I remember hearing that's what that was, like, all about. So it's pretty interesting. No? I don't know. I think learning, like, internet history like that is very, very interesting. You know? The history of the internet is weird and wacky. Like, you will find, like memes that are just, like, they come from the most, like, specific, like, niche things in the world, you know? And it'll just become, like, a big thing. Just kind of out of nowhere. Where's our mission? Yeah. It's like, oh, right there. Beautiful. Huh. Yeah. We're doing the classic thing where we're... Now, instead of 5 feet of walking, they're giving us, like, 20 feet, though. So, it's a little bit different, you know? Not the withering! Oh, no! What are we gonna do about the withering? Oh, gosh! Oh, golly gee, I can't deal with the withering. Oh my gosh, the only wither I know about is from Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Oh, I fight this thing. It's another mushroom guy. Are the mushrooms bad? I thought mushrooms are part of the ecosystem though, are they not? I don't know. Huh. I don't know. Huh. Collect the intro. Oh, got you. Okay, I see, I see. Hold on. Boop. Then we go. Boop. Yeah, that? What? No? Oh, is it this? Wait, I'm confused. Hold on. The strange, yeah, blah, blah, blah. When charged attack and aim shots hit, they'll attack along. Oh, I have to charge attack it? Did that work? I don't think that worked. I think we have to do the individual ones. There we go. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that's very specific, but, you know, whatever. And then there's one more. Oh, up here. Nice. Nice. Alright. That's, interesting, I guess. Well, I'm glad that you don't need a bow character to do it. I mean, I could do it with Ganyu, to be honest with you, but, like, also... Like, why would I do that? Oh. I guess I have to kill all of them? I don't know. I'm a little bit unsure exactly what the game wants me to do, but I'm getting the general idea. Oh, there we go. Nice. Boop. Oh, thank goodness they put a self-destruct button on that. Hi, King Zoff. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Okay, well, that's a weird, like, mechanic, but we'll roll with it. It's fine, probably. It's all good, I guess. You know, it would probably be easier to do with, Burb Mommy. That'd probably be a lot easier. Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. We're currently just doing some Genshining, so welcome on in. Yeah, we're just going through story. Well, I say going through story, we're kind of just trying to speed run through story because, you know, you know, story, right? Who cares about story? Actually, I do care about story for some games, just not all of them. It depends, to be fair. It depends, you know. Sometimes I get really invested in the story. Like for Persona, for example. I like the story of that. It's just other stuff. You know, it kind of depends, you know. It all depends. Oh, yeah, so I want that bad boy up there. I'm good, haven't played Genshin in a while. I have not either. I just started playing again, basically like in January-ish, I would say. But I remember... I played around when Inazuma came, or no, not Inazuma. When Shogun came out, when Shogun was like the new banner near the end of the Inazuma quest. I got Shogun, I beat the Inazuma quest, and then I didn't play for 2 years. And I just picked it back up like last month. And it's been interesting, that's for sure. And thank you, Bland Sack. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm so sorry if I, oh, wow. Sorry for bothering you. I want to offer a promotion. Wow, you're going to offer a promotion? Oh, boy, let me click on that handy-dandy link. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oopsie, I hit the ban button. That's my bad. Aw, dang. I really wanted that promotion for free Twitch followers and subscribers. Dang. Almost had them. Maybe next time. Man, I guess there's like a resurgence of that again, huh? Where they're like, oh, you want to promotion's like the big word that is like promotion's the big word that's like, I see. Bots. Understandable. Have a nice day. That's definitely the word that just immediately makes me go, I see what's happening here. Well, I see what you're doing. Very, very clever, but not clever enough, I'm afraid. Too fast? I just wanted to do the teehee, you know? Don't remember the last time I played Genshin? That's fair. The only reason I remembered when I last played Genshin was because, again, Shogun was just brand new. And I remember when she came out, I was like, oh, chat, I can do a wish of 10. I can do a 10 pull. That would be funny if I got them first try. And I got them first try. That's the main reason I remember. I was like, oh, that would be a funny teehee. And then it was a very funny, it was a very funny teehee. Yeah. It's interesting, though. You don't see a lot of the promo bots. You don't see them follow a lot of times. So that was interesting. That was pretty fun. Yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe that was a real person, but yeah, if you're a real person, please don't immediately, like, say, like, hey, buy my whatever, invest in my thing, you know? That's not a good way to actually get on a streamer's good side, just TBH, you know? You know? I'm just saying. I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know. I always find it so interesting, especially like graphics artists and stuff like that, like on Twitter. They'll like DM you and they'll be like, "Hey, you should totally do my thing." Like, I don't know. I just feel like it's a weird way to approach someone, you know? Like, it definitely doesn't give the vibe that you actually want to, like, you know, it doesn't give the vibe that you're interested in them. It's just like, "Oh, I want your money." That's what it tells me, you know? It's like, "Oh, I'm a graphics artist and I can make some icons and logos and stuff." It's like, okay. You just want like 20 bucks or whatever? Okay. You could just say that, you know? I'm just being honest. I don't know. Like, again, you gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. But like, usually a lot of artists, like, they'll kind of like, I don't know. I feel like there's like a nice way of kind of approaching someone with like an offer of some variety, and there's like a not nice way, you know? I think there's like a courteous like manner way to do it and then not. And I feel like a lot of people on Twitter, though I guess to be fair, knowing how to like socialize and manners on Twitter, I guess that's asking a bit too much, isn't it? Now that I think about it, you know, that might be asking a little bit too much. It is Twitter after all. So you know what? Actually, it's X now, Oni. You're so right. You know what? That's true. It is X. It really do be X. Man, what a name. I love how no one has actually called it X though, to be honest with you. Like, I don't think anyone calls it X, you know? I just think that's really funny. Because I still advertise it as Twitter. Like, hey, follow my Twitter, you know? I always say Twitter. Like, I don't think anyone's called it X, other than just, like, ironically. Hi, Nanami, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. Rump Roast? Whoa, it's Rump Roast. How are you doing? Good to see you. How's your day going so far? Hope you're having an amazing day. Wow, they really wanted to make some marketable plushies with this area, didn't they? Wow. Since I've never seen this design ever again, I doubt it was successful. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the marketable plushies worked out too well. But yeah, I'm always gonna say Twitter. I don't know. X is like a funny teehee, but once you realize that, you know, it wasn't a teehee and it was actually like, you know, they were serious about it, you're like, oh, why? Your day's getting better? That's good. I'm glad your day's getting better. That is fantastic to hear. I'm doing pretty good, though. I'm doing pretty good. We are, you know, speedrunning Sumeru's story as best we can. I'm sure that even if I speedrun as fast as I possibly can, I guarantee it's going to take like 4 streams. But you know what? That's just the way it goes. Hey, it be Genshin things, you know? Man. Ooh. This game... Wow. This game is insane. I'm just gonna be honest. You guys are probably confused what I'm talking about, but I cannot tell you how many times just today, in like the hour and a half we've been playing Genshin, I cannot tell you how many times I had like a cutscene or a dialogue end, and I get to walk 5 feet, and then another dialogue happens. It is crazy. There has to be a reason for it. There has to be. I just don't know what it is. It's got to be some kind of like checkpoint, like trigger related thing. I mean, this is kind of neat. This is kind of a cool area. It might have been to load the new area, maybe. Maybe they just wanted to stall for time for it. I don't know. Either way, though, it is crazy the amount of times that I have got through a dialogue and they're like, oh, cool, I get to play. Neato. You know? That's nice. I like playing the video game. And then they're like, oh, actually, on second thought, JK. JK teehee. You're actually going through another thing. Bouncy shrooms? Okay, gotcha. I want the chest, though. Thank you. Arigato. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Hold on. Here we go. No, wait. Why don't they bounce? Oh. No, how could they? It's kind of weird. Huh, okay. They're not bouncing good. Genshin. Okay. So you have to kind of like, you kind of have to like, yeah. You have to come down from a jump, I guess, on the bouncy pad. Because otherwise it just doesn't really work. But that's okay. Such is life. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We are just getting through some Genshin story. So, you know, we are trying our best. And then hopefully by the time we get through like a decent portion of this, hopefully we'll be able to farm for this our Burb Lady's material so that we can ascend her. She's only like a little bit behind the rest of our group. Yeah, she's like 10 levels below, but she's doing fine. Diluc we can level up. I just don't have the experience to do it right now. Because we were focusing on her. Maybe we can grind for some like slightly better artifacts, but like I think we're doing pretty good. I think our goblet was the only thing that was like bad. I'm trying to remember actually. Yeah, I feel like the goblet was like the main thing. Actually, this feather I think was fine. You know, oh, well, I guess we were kind of hurting for money recently, so that might be why. Oh! Oh no! I'm gonna be a little guy. Ah, I'm a Mori. Oh no. Now, all I feel is sadness. No, I don't want to be sad. But Mori. Man, I kind of miss a Mori. Okay. Again, I'm not, well, I say it, I don't know why. I have a recent trend of saying again, even though I didn't say anything. You know, as if I'm like repeating something I said before, but I'm not gonna say anything about like the actual story of Amori just because like no spoilers. But I will say that like at the end of the game was so quick. It was so quick that like it wasn't bad, but like it was just like, oh man, I wanted more, you know? Hi, Hawk. How are you doing? 20 stream streak. We love to see it. How are we doing? Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Congrats on the 20 stream streak. What? This game. Oh my gosh. It's driving me crazy. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a strong gamer. I'm a strong gamer boy. Okay? If I could beat Dark Souls, I could beat this game, you know? Actually, that's a lie. This game is way more difficult than Dark Souls. Just because I have to do 50 billion side quests for every main quest. Actually, this game isn't more difficult than Dark Souls. It's more soul crushing, I feel, at times. But yeah, hold on. I did miss, don't want to leave domain, but I did miss some stuff. You got, oh yeah, you got the new character. I just called them Gaming because I think that's hilarious that their name's spelled like that. My favorite short man. Let's go. We love the short kings. I actually found out recently that Zhao is apparently the shortest character in Genshin, which is weird. That is weird to think about. Oh, hey, you want to heal people and put up walls? Nah, buddy. Get out of here. See ya. Also, give me, oh, you don't drop the materials? Lame. I hate when they do that in Genshin, where they make you fight like enemies, but they don't actually give you the drops for killing them. Makes me feel sad. Nice. Nice you. Oh no, wait, chest. No, the treasure. No, let me, no. I want the treasure. No, oh man. No. Also, not them not having any audio for that entire section. Oh man. There we go. Oh, that made me so sad. I missed it. I thought that was the treasure. I'm so used to like domains having like that kind of like vibe to them. So I was like, oh, okay, that's the treasure, right? No, it indeed was not the treasure. Oh wait, we have to go back up? Oh, okay, hold on. Gotcha. Hi. Hi, domo. I forget what the term is in Japanese for pardon the intrusion. I forget what it is. It's not, no, tadaima is like I'm home. I think that's what you say there when you enter the house when you're home, you know? It's like okaeri tadaima. You know, it's like that. I forget what part of the intrusion is. Like when you enter like someone else's home. Symbols. Yes, symbol. Oh, wait, I got it. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Nice. Nice, baby. Puzzle extraordinaire. What can I say? I'm just built different. Oh, whoa. That's weird. Okay. That's weird. That reminded me of, like, Superliminal right there. Which, by the way, Superliminal, phenomenal game. If you've never seen it before, it has to do all with, like, optical illusions and puzzles and stuff like that. It's really cool. 10 out of 10. You know? You look amazing as a cartoon. I'm an Amori character. But yeah, no, I think it looks really nice, actually. I did want to see if I could change... I don't think I could change the color of, like, it very much. But I think it's still really cool. It would be cool if I could change the color of the character, though. It would be really neat. But because it's, like, pure white, I don't know if you're able to do that. I don't think so. But it would be cool to have, like, a little bit of color. That'd be really neat. Oh, it's that guy again. Oh, boy. I can't wait. Man, wouldn't it be crazy if that was, like, my brother? Oh, man, that would be silly. Teehee. Wow, wouldn't that just be crazy? That would be such a plot twist that's never been done before. Maybe not. I don't know. They're tall. They're a tall lad. But, I mean, it could just be they have, like, filler stuff in their shoes, you know? You never know. All right. Wait, he's going to do his shield nonsense. Yup. I called it. I could tell. I just got the vibe. Wait, he's still invincible? What? I'm confused. Sunday? Oh, it was like a story-related thing. Oh man, come on, we're absolutely destroying him though. What the heck? Aw. See, that's the worst when you're absolutely whooping a boss fight, but they're like, no, you're supposed to lose, so you lose anyway. Come on. Why can't I skip like 15 hours of story just because I'm that built different? I can beat the boss. Actually, they have stuff like that. I know in I played through Devil May Cry 5 a long time ago. It's the only Devil May Cry I've ever played through. It was pretty fun though. But I do know that like they give you a chance to fight the boss like at the beginning of the game, and you're supposed to lose. Obviously, it's a pretty difficult fight. But if you beat it, like if you do manage to beat it, the game just ends, which I think is awesome. I think that's so cool. It's just like, oh, we won. Nice. And you don't have to do that entire journey. I think it's really fun. They have something like that in Far Cry a lot too. Far Cry loves having like the alternate endings, you know? Or like they did starting like 4 onward, I think. I don't know if they had one in 6, but in Far Cry 4 I know, like basically again, it's like the first like 5 minutes of the game, so like, well, technically it's the first 10 minutes of the game, so it's not like a big spoiler, but yeah, basically you're like in the enemy lair and he's like, wait here real quick while I deal with something, and the villain leaves and you're supposed to escape, but if you sit there for 10 minutes, he comes back, he's like, hey, thanks for waiting, and then it ends the game and he takes you where you want to go. It's so funny. I absolutely love it. It's so good. Hi, Stone. How are you doing? Stone Cat. I love cats. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing good today. How's your day going so far? I'm not gonna lie. I thought her name said Hey Pasta. And I'm like, dang, pasta sounds good right now. Sorry, a little bit of cough. But I'm like, dang, pasta sounds delicious right now. Oh my gosh. Some like chicken Alfredo. Oh. I can't make myself hungry. I can't make myself hungry this early into the stream. No. I can't do it. I can't do it. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. I don't know. Fridays are a very interesting day for me. I don't know. There's something about Fridays. Like, I like the idea of Friday, but like, I don't know. Friday's never really been my best day, I feel. I don't know why. Maybe it's like a energy thing. It's because I'm actually I'm a Cancer zodiac. Therefore, I just don't vibe with them. You know, actually, recently I did think about it, chat. So zodiacs, like, obviously are a big thing. Like, what month you were born and stuff like that, right? Or like, yeah, like roughly what month you were born of the year. And like, apparently, like, a lot of people have like a lot of faith in the fact that like there are specific traits and things about you that come about having a zodiac, right? So I always wondered to myself, what about like things like, what about like other things like days of the week? Like, I always thought that was interesting. Like, I feel like a lot of people talk about like what month they were born and like the zodiac through that, but like I feel like a lot of people don't talk about like other specifics, like what time of the day you were born or what like day of the week you were born. I think stuff like that is also interesting, right? I don't know, maybe I'm a silly little guy, but at least I think that's a cool thing to think about, I suppose. Also, give me 1 second real quick. Well, I'll keep the dialogue going real quick, but I'm gonna alt tab a little bit because my stream manager on Twitch is glitching out weirdly. It keeps like mixing up a lot of numbers on the screen. Like, it's swapping like the time that I've been streaming with like the followers and like the viewers and stuff. It's weird. What? I don't think I've ever seen it do that before. What was that about? Okay. You know, maybe Twitch is just having a day today. I have no idea. Alright. Hopefully it's good. I don't know. If Twitch just is having problems today, then so be it, I suppose. I don't know. Alright. Alright, Twitch. Alright, Twitch. You just do your thing, buddy. You just do your thing, alright? You got this. You got this, Twitch. It's fine. Phew. I don't know. It makes me panic whenever stuff like that glitches out, because I'm like, what the heck is happening? Like, should I stop stream? Is it a problem if I'm streaming while Twitch is having a bit of a problem, or like what? I don't know. But hopefully everything's good. I have no idea. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, like I always wondered that. Cause like, I don't know. I just think it's very interesting, you know? I think it's very fascinating to think about like certain aspects of that, but like I've never held like a lot of faith into zodiacs. I don't think they really do a lot. I do think though that like maybe like the season you were born in could have a little bit of impact. I feel like it would be more so like the year. I feel like the year you were born would probably have a lot bigger of an impact than anything, you know? But that's just me. I don't know. But I think it is interesting. Like, I wonder how, like, you know, how are Monday, you know, people as opposed to, like, Friday people, you know? Like, I do wonder if there's, like, a big thing about that, you know? I wonder if there's, like, a study been done about that. That'd be interesting. Oh, oops. Yes. Submit. Yes. Arigato. Yeah, I hope stream is fine. Hopefully everything's good. I mean, it's still running. But, again, that gave me a little bit of a spook. I don't know, it's weird. It's just a little bit concerning whenever you see, like, you know, just, like, the manager itself acting weird. It just, I don't know, it gives me a weird vibe. It's all good on my end? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm just making sure, because, again, like, weird stuff happens, and I just don't know, you know? Sometimes it's just a little bit hard to know, I suppose. I don't know. It's odd. It's odd, that's for sure. But hey, you know what? We're just gonna roll with it. We're just gonna hope for the best. You know, no biggie. Everything will be daijoubu, daijoubu. Daijoubu da ne. Daijoubu da ne, my chat. Chatto-kun. Yeah, I just think it's interesting. Like, I do wonder what it is. I looked into it, actually, because when I thought about it, I was born on a Wednesday, so I'm a Wednesday baby. So I don't know what that means for me as a person, but I think it's a cool idea, you know? I don't know. Maybe I could start that trend. maybe I will start a whole entire new trend of, like, not even zodiacs, but, like, I don't know. Like, what? I don't know what would be a cool word. Maybe we could call them after, like, gods or something, you know? Like Greek gods, you know? Like Wednesday could be, I don't know. What, is there any Greek god that starts with a W? Or it could be like mythological creatures like like a wyvern. Wyvern Wednesdays. Oh, that would be cool. And it could be like Tiefling Tuesday and like No, Taurus is a zodiac. Minotaur Monday. We could have, Phoenix Friday would be funny, even though Phoenix doesn't start with an F. That would be kind of funny. Actually, I kind of like that. Yeah, Phoenix Friday. That'd be pretty fun. What would be a Thursday one? Thursday could be something. Ooh, Sirens could be good for Saturday or Sunday. I feel like Siren Sunday would be good. And we could do like, I'm trying to think of other stuff, honestly. People trying to ever price me the nerve. I don't know what you're talking about, Nanami, but I hope everything's okay? Question mark? I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about, but I hope everything's okay. Yeah, again, I'm not entirely sure what you mean. I just wish you the best. I mean, overprice? I still don't know what you mean, but I hope everything's okay. Again, I feel like just the word price involving with people, I feel like is just, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what to think about it, but I hope everything's good. Also, did you touch the horns and make my heart go, Adoki? Adoki? Oh wait, it doesn't do the zoom in. Wait. Adoki? Adoki? I forget that I can't zoom in if I'm in Genshin. I don't know why. I think it's because Genshin is like, I don't know, it has like a, I guess it's like because it's like borderless window. But I'm able to do that with other borderless window games, but Genshin, for whatever reason, doesn't want to like make the hotkeys work. So it's a bit confusing in that regard. So I'm not too sure. Do you even have to ask? I'm very respectful. Oh, I mean, you know, I know, I'm aware that you do it respectfully. I'm aware. But I'm just saying, you touched the horns, you know. I have to state it. That's my thing, you know. I have to talk about the horns. Trying to buy a bag and rise the price because my color. Oh, got you. Okay, I see. Okay. Sorry to hear that, Nanami. That's unfortunate. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo ne. It is something for sure. The whole, I don't know. Zodiacs are interesting. I don't know. I've never really paid too much attention to my Zodiac. Though, it is kind of like, it not angers me, but it does kind of make me like, ugh. Whenever people are like, oh my gosh, it makes so much sense that you're a Cancer, like, you're so, your emotions. And I'm like, but really? Like, because, like, my Zodiac, all everyone knows about it is that you just cry a lot, you know? Oh, I do apologize. If you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. So, if you're not subscribed, you will be getting it. So I do apologize. You know, it'll just be for a couple of minutes. So, you know, just take care. Grab a drink or snack if you need to. I understand. But yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Sorry, I'm just gonna do that. Sorry. Yeah, anyway. But yeah, let's go about doing more stuff. Yeah. I get you, Nanami. I'm sorry. It's just, the whole thing, it made me a bit uncomfortable. I'm sorry. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Sorry about what happened. Yeah. But yeah, let's, Genshin time. Yay, let's go. You know? Oh, we actually get to go to the town, I guess. That's cool, I suppose. I guess we can explore the town a little bit. Yeah. Right. Let's keep going, shall we? Oh gosh, we love the lag. We love the Genshin lag. We love to see it, baby. Man, it is crazy to me that you can run Genshin on, like, a phone. I don't know. I feel like that would be very uncomfortable to play Genshin on a mobile device. I don't know. I just feel like that would not be very fun to try out. At least in my opinion. Then again, I'm not a big fan of mobile games in general. I'm not much of a mobile game player. I guess you could say Nikki's a mobile game, but I play it on PC, so it technically isn't for me, but I guess it's a fair I guess it's a fair assumption I guess to make. Oh man, we love to see that. It runs for me fine, just drains my battery super fast. Really? Oh, okay, so it's not too bad then. Oh yeah, Rumple, I already put the ad thing up, but thanks again, I guess. Getting a PlayStation 5. Ooh, nice, a PlayStation 5. We love to see it. I have a PlayStation 5 too. It works really well. I like having the mouse and keyboard more so. Like, mouse and keyboard feels a lot, like, nicer to me overall. It kind of depends on the game, though, sometimes. But yeah, I do have a PlayStation 5 to play certain games so that I could, you know, play them and stream them and not have to worry about lag or anything like that. It's great. It is a really enjoyable experience being able to play a game and have no lag because of streaming, you know? Because again, you know, my computer is like decent. It could run most things pretty well, but if I'm streaming and you got the emotes going on and like, you know, the model and stuff, it could be a little bit more intense, you know? It could be a little bit more crazy. Wow. We have the Google goggles. Oh no. Oh no. We have the AI. We have the advanced VR technology. Oh no. Hi Arctic, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. How's your day going so far, friend? Hope you are doing good. Not bad. Slept in. Ooh, you slept in. That's good. That's good. I'm a little bit tired myself, to be honest with you. I'm a little bit tired. But I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, you know? Trying to have a good end of the week, I suppose. Hi, FC. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good today. How's your day going so far? Yeah, again, I don't know. Like, it was so strange that Twitch did that. Yeah, again, it's weird. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be on edge for that like all day today now. Just because I'm like, oh gosh, what happened, you know? Again, hopefully everything worked out fine, but I'm just not too sure, honestly. I don't know, it's weird. Weird. I don't know why Twitch is being so silly as of recent. I don't know. I guess it's always silly. Oh, speaking of chat, we actually do have new-ish emotes. It's like the same emotes, but they have like a simple animation to them. Twitch had a new thing recently where you could have like the emotes like shake and do other stuff. So you guys could actually use different emotes. But like, it's like the same, but like they do something now. They're like animated slightly. It's nice to fill in like a couple of the slots at the very least, you know, with something before we get like more like commissioned or I make more myself, you know? But yeah, you could do stuff like that. Yeah, you could have like a cat that goes, you know? Yeah! I think it's fun. I think it's a fun little addition they had. I do actually really like the fact that Twitch is adding stuff for emotes. Like, that's actually really nice, you know? Again, you know, they're doing a couple of nice things, you know? Rare Twitch W's we like to see, you know? Rare Twitch wins. Yeah, it is interesting. You actually kind of like the new CEO? I don't know anything about the CEO. I know some people have said that they like the CEO, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell, obviously, you know, because like it's hard to tell someone just by like their online presence. And like some people apparently met them at TwitchCon and they seem pretty nice. I don't know. I hope that they're nice. That would be wonderful. But again, I don't hold a lot of faith. I don't hold a lot of faith in people that are in like high positions of power, you know, because usually it goes catastrophically wrong. More so than not. Have to head out. Hope you have a great day. Have a good one, Nanami. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your day. Take care. Take care. Take good care of yourself. Okay. Okay. I'm always skeptical. Exactly. I feel like it pays to be skeptical about stuff, you know? I know it's a very, like, unfortunate thing to do, of course, because it's like, oh, you know, being skeptical can often be a very negative thing, but I feel like it actually ends up helping more often than not. I don't know. It's kind of like, it's okay. So like, I'm kind of a paranoid person. I'm very much a person that thinks if something can go wrong, it will go wrong. However, I feel like more often than not, thinking that way has helped me out more in life than not, you know? Because I feel like I always prepare myself for things to go wrong, you know? I always prepare for, like, the worst possible outcome, or at least I try to some degree. So, like, it actually helps out. And that's, like, the unfortunate thing, because it's not, like, it doesn't feel great, you know, to constantly, like, worry about stuff. But at the same time, when it does happen, you can usually handle it better. So it's like, is it actually a better way to be about, like, is it a better way to, like, go about it? Or no, I don't know. No? I always want, I think, is it above or below? Oh, it's below. Okay. Whee! I think our character died because I wasn't able to pull my glider out. I think our character died just there. Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Who? You know, it's whatever. It's whatever. Man, oh man. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Oh, they're the lights. Man. This game, it's really goofy today. It's feeling a little bit quirky today, I can't lie. It's feeling a little bit quirky, of course. Yeah. I don't know, it's interesting to me. I guess like people handle their stuff in very different ways. I'm a very paranoid person though. I don't know, I get worried about like the littlest things, and it doesn't feel great, but you know, it does prevent problems. I did die! No, our burb, no. Not our burb lady. Oh man. That's so sad. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, you know what you're gonna do, right? Oh man, I love this dialogue. I cannot skip. Let's go, baby. Need to work on it. Negativity can be overwhelming for sure. Yeah, negativity can definitely really like tear you apart for sure. It's tough. It's a tough thing to deal with, you know. It's really tough indeed. But, you know, it's just something that we gotta work on, you know. I gotta work on. A lot of people in chat maybe have to work on it, or maybe not that many. Who knows? You know? We all handle stuff in different ways. But I don't know. I think it's just, yeah, it's kind of a more of a negativity thing, you know? Because I will always assume things won't work out, you know? But that's just life, I suppose. Come on. Rush through dialogue. Let's go. Get me through. Yeah. I don't know. I'm going back to the point before. I feel like Paimon's voice actress has to strain her throat like every week. Every time she gets in the recording booth, I feel like it's pain. I feel like it's gotta be. You know? I'll get around to playing Genshin one of these days. I mean, to be honest, like, I don't feel like you have to, really. I feel like it's definitely a game that, like, you don't really have to play much of. That's the thing. That's, like, the main thing about it. It's like, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm really missing out on anything if I don't play it. It's just more so, like, I don't know. People seem to like it, so I'm like, yeah, I'll play it. I'll play it, because why not, you know? Now, granted, I don't know how to get up there, so I'm just gonna teleport. We'll go there. Paimon's kind of annoying. Oh, I wholeheartedly agree. She is, like, probably the #1 thing I dislike about this game is Paimon, 100%. I say that, like, every single time we play this game, I say that, like, straight up, full chest out. Oh, she was down here the whole time. Oh, I'm silly. Oopsie, teehee. But yeah, no, Paimon's my least favorite part about this game. 100%. Very close, like, second runner is, like, how grindy a lot of things are and, like, how long it takes to grind everything in this game. That's my second least favorite thing. But, like, Paimon definitely takes the cake. 100%. Right. Wee. But like she adds like 30, like a third of the dialogue in this game, I feel like is extended because Paimon exists, you know? Like, I feel like that's the main reason why every single bit of dialogue in this game is as long as it is because Paimon has to whatchamacallit, has to like constantly repeat what everyone else says, you know? Like a character will say a bit of information, Paimon will just yell it back in like a question format. You know? Like this girl could be like oh, there's an evil dragon attacking, and Paimon will be like, an evil dragon? Yes, it is attacking the Citadel right now. The Citadel? That's bad. Yes, it is very bad. If we don't do anything, people will die. People will die? Oh no! You know, it's like, I get it. I get it. I'm aware of, you could just say it you could have the one character say it, and I promise, I will get every bit of information. You know? I'm just being honest, you know? That's all I'm saying. I think they have toned it down a little bit, but like, you know. But like, exactly, like, the person just said no, and Paimon has to repeat the fact that she said no. You know? Again, I feel like I would like her more if she added more to anything, you know? If she contributed in some way, if she helped us in some manner, if she, I don't know, if she just did anything really, I'd probably appreciate her more, you know? Complain about walking all the time. Does she do that a lot? I kind of started tuning her out around near the beginning of Liyue, because once her and Zhongli start talking at the same time, my brain goes to static noise. Hi Starling, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. How are you doing? See, her design, I know a lot of people who play Genshin don't like her because apparently something about her moveset or whatever is like scuffed and whatever, but like her design, immaculate. Immaculate. See, this is the design I'm talking about. This is the top, well, I wouldn't say it's like top tier design, but it's good design. I could tell her vibe just from looking from her. You know? See, these are the designs that I'm like, yes, I can read into a character, I can find out their vibe, I can tell what they're all about, you know? I can't tell everything, of course, but you know, it's cool. It's a good design. It works, you know? But yeah, how are you doing, Starling? Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like filler dialogue, you know? And this game has a lot of that, you know? Has a lot of filler dialogue. And if you don't know what I mean, it's basically just like dialogue that doesn't matter. Like, that's at least my term for it. Just dialogue that doesn't seem to have like any importance to anything. Just kind of feels like they're like filling in space, you know? But that's just me, personally. And I feel like Paimon is all about it, you know? Yeah, it's just a lot, you know? Genshin has a lot of dialogue. I think that's like my main thing. And I feel so bad. I'm sure a lot of Genshin fans who watch my streams are like, oh, and he stopped complaining about Genshin. There are things I like about it though. But again, there's a lot I don't, you know? And I feel like it's fair to be acknowledgeable. But I probably, I'll focus on the positive things because I don't want to be too negative about it. I feel like people who actually like Genshin are like, oh boy, look at this Oni guy streaming Genshin. I'm like, man, I hate this about Genshin. Oh man, this is so bad. And they're like, oh, I just like the waifus and husbandos. And then I'm like, same. Same. I do like those. I do like collecting the waifus and occasionally the husbando when they come with a good husbando. Rest in the tavern for a while? I got you. I got you. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I got you. Time. Boom. We're going to spend 1 hour in here. That's going to be plenty of time. I'm going to be standing in place for an entire hour. 89% down bad. Sheesh. Dang. I see how it is. See? An hour. Plenty of time. So, Traveler, why did you stand in place for like an hour? I was enjoying my time at the tavern. Standing upright, not doing anything? Yes. Yes, that was the most fun I've had all day. But yeah, it's funny. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I know this sounds like I'm coping because I don't want to, like, because I said I didn't want to make anyone who likes Genshin, like, you know, hate me or anything. But I genuinely don't feel that angry about a lot of the things I complain about. I'm mostly doing it because I find it funny to, like, point it out. So it's more of, like, just me trying to do a little goof, you know? So I hope no one takes offense to it, you know? Especially if the CEO of Genshin Impact is watching the stream. I know you are. CEO of Genshin, CEO of Hoyoverse, I know you're a big fan. I know you're watching the stream. So, like, you know, props to you, my friend. You know, I know you're a big fan. What can I say? Maybe I could hook you up with a sticker. I'm kidding. I was gonna say, I don't have that big of an ego. I don't feel like I have an ego at all. I have a negative ego. I don't have an ego. I have, like, I have negative self-esteem. Thank you for the glug glug. Thank you. Ah, delicious. I finished my tea though, and now I'm sad. Luckily, I got backup water. But man, I love tea. Just like a little bit of, like, sweet tea mixed with some lemonade. Beautiful. Oh, it's so nice. And it's great for the vocal cords, too. Makes my voice feel fantastic. What I've been doing, actually, recently, chat, I hope my voice has been sounding, like, a little bit better, you know? Because I have been dealing with a bit of, like, not throat problems, but, like, my voice has felt very bad every so often in the last couple weeks. But what I've noticed in the last couple days that I've been doing, I've been actually taking a stick of gum and chewing it a bit before stream. Like, 5 minutes before stream, I'm chewing gum. I don't know why, but it makes my voice feel a lot better. I don't know why. Maybe it's like the mint. I have no clue. But I think it's pretty cool. Little fun fact. I'm sure there probably is a science behind it, but I don't know what that is. I don't know, has anyone done anything similar? I know that, like, tea helps with the throat. Lukewarm water, or, like, just, like, room temperature water, also is good for the throat. Cold water is actually bad for the throat. I love a nice, crispy, cold bottle of water, you know, or just like a glass of water as much as the next guy, but apparently it's not good for the throat, so. When I'm streaming, I tend to drink, like, kind of like room temperature water. I know honey. People recommend honey a lot, like tea with, like, honey in it, or, I think people say lavender too, like lavender tea. I do not have honey or lavender, but I have tea and lemonade. I have classic, little bit of sweet tea, little bit of lemonade, mix them together, chew on some mint gum. That's what I got, I'd say. I have to go. Have a good one, King. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your day. I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping in. I'll hopefully see you again very, very soon. But yes, take good care. But it's really interesting, I gotta say. I also heard that, like, dairy products are pretty bad to have, like, for voice stuff, I think. Like cheese and, like, milk and that kind of thing. Which is a shame, because I usually drink coffee a bit before stream. And I have some milk in it, too, just because, like, you know. I often don't have, like, cream or sugar on hand, you know? I'm not that, like, kitchen savvy that I have, like, the ingredients on me. So I'm just like, oh yeah, just simple stuff. Alright, bit of coffee, you know, milk, mix some milk in there, you know? But usually it's not a lot of milk, though. But I guess I have to drink a bit less if I want my voice to be healthy. I don't think it's, like, that bad, but again, if I am gonna be streaming for, like, anywhere from, like, 4 to 6 hours, I probably shouldn't have anything like that right before. And I usually used to have it right before, like, usually, like, 20 minutes before I started, I'd have some coffee, I'd drink some coffee, and it'd be great. Why would you make me do that? I'm not down bad, Dark, what the heck? I am not down bad. Look, see? 12%. Just because this girl is very pretty to the left here, does not mean I'm down bad. Just making sure. Sure, whatever you say, Dark. How dare. How dare my chat ever accuse me I'm down bad. Come on. The fact that I even need the test. Absurd. Absurd beyond proportion. I'll carry you. Carry me! I mean, what? Anyway. I believe that you're not down bad. I appreciate it. I appreciate that some people still believe that I am an up-good individual, you see? Because I really am. I really do be. You know? I can't lie. I'm just up good. I'm just up good. I don't know what to say. But yeah, I do actually wonder at what point. I don't know. I don't know exactly when I should check again. Because I did want to farm for those materials from before. Hi, Mike. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, it's lower. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. How are you? How are you? Hope you are doing wonderful. Ah, classic little bit of running before cutscene. We love to see it. Oh, this girl. I know this girl. Oh, she has a pretty design. I like it a lot, actually. Yeah, this girl, she's pretty. She's pretty. I like her design. It doesn't, well, I don't know if it really tells me much about the character, but it's nice, you know? I'd say so. How are you doing, though? You're doing good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Mike. Yes. I'm glad you're doing good. Welcome to our lovely dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. We are playing some Genshin. I am not very knowledgeable about Genshin. I kind of just play it to collect waifus and husbandos. Occasionally husbandos, mostly waifus, I'll be honest. But, you know, in Honkai, I collect more husbandos. Technically. I got Blade and I got Dr. Ratio, which is pretty cool. Even though they gave Dr. Ratio for free, but it still counts. I did make it spicy. I made it to Sumeru finally. I finally got rid of the caverns. And I hope with all my heart and soul I'll never have to go back again. I don't want to go back to the mines. You know, they say that children crave the mines because of Minecraft. I do not. I am no longer a child. I do not crave the mines. I do like Minecraft, though, but I prefer not being in the mines. Welcome. I don't know why I said welcome back. Rompo, thank you for the lurk. See you in a little bit. Thank you, Rompo. I appreciate it. I think I read your message saying I'll be right back, and Brain said welcome back. Welcome back as you're leaving. I have some news. No, don't tell me I have to go back to the I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to the mines. I don't want to be in the mines of Moria. I don't want to be Gimli. I don't want to be Gimli. I love Gimli from Lord of the Rings, but I don't envy his lifestyle. You know, I will say, I do dislike the elves the most out of any of the different, like, races from, like, Lord of the Rings. Well, I guess, to be fair, you could say the orcs and stuff like that. But out of, like, the main ones that are on, like, the protagonist side, the elves are, like, my least favorite, because all of them are so, like, not cool. Like, all of them are, like, really, like, kind of scummy a lot of times. But I do kind of like their home the most. Like, the nice, beautiful buildings on the waterfall. Very peaceful, lush landscape. Like, they have it really nice. They just, you know, they're just not cool. Or, okay, Legolas is different, okay? Legolas is different. Legolas is cool, alright? Legolas is the exception, not the rule. Let's be honest with ourselves. But, like, who is, Aragorn's, like, love interest? Her dad? Like, he's the rule. He's the rule. A lot of them are more like him. Which, like, I get it. Like, he wanted to protect his daughter, I think, was, like, the main thing. But he's like, no, we will not get involved in human affairs, blah, blah, blah. We're just gonna go to our home and become immortal over there, you know? It's like, man, come on. Be a homie. Be a homie, you know? I don't know. But, I mean, to be fair, they sometimes did come to help him out, so, like, you know, occasionally, but still. He's only half elf. The scummy part was probably the human part. No! What do you mean? Oh, no, wait. Dang it. Oh. Yo, I can't believe I didn't know this information. I read the books, too. I don't really remember the books, though, to be honest with you. Dang it. Dang it. No, wait. Impossible. You might be right, actually. I'm trying to think. I feel like a lot of the elves, though, are, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the elves kind of do act like that, but I don't know, maybe. Dang it. Dang it. No, the lore. Dang, I can't believe Dark pushed up the anime glasses and is like, well, 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 looks like you made an error. No. Hey, you know what? Actually, my least favorite people are all the characters of the show they made of, didn't they make a Lord of the Rings show recently, The Rings of Power, or whatever? I did not really watch it, but I heard it was really bad. So, everyone from that, least favorite. Oh, wait, isn't the elf, like, one of the elf, like, hierarchy people, like, in that movie? Doesn't it star her? Or whatever? You know, maybe she's the evidence I need. If she's like a pure elf person, maybe she's the evidence I need, you know, for the elves. Probably marrying her best friend's daughter? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, wait a minute, buddy. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait, yo. Hold on, chotomate. Oh, I see. Naruhodo. Now the question is, was that what I guess that was probably the human side too? He was like, wait a minute. This is what. Well, actually, that wouldn't even be a Sweet Home Alabama moment because it's just like the friend, but still not cool to your homie. Not cool to your friend. Honestly, it's been a long time since I've really like looked that much into Lord of the Rings. Like I watched them like not too long ago, I don't think, but like yeah, it is quite interesting. Lord of the Rings is so dense. I don't think I could read through the books again though. I enjoyed The Hobbit. I enjoyed the book of The Hobbit. Like that one I was able to focus on really well. But, like, Lord of the Rings was a lot more difficult for me. Like, I paid attention to, like, I was really able to get into the first Lord of the Rings. Like, that was pretty decent. I could read through. Then, like, the second one was, like, a lot more dense with stuff. And then the third one I was barely conscious for, you know? Not because, like, I didn't want to be, but, like, it was really weird because, like, they would really focus on, like, descriptions, and then like a big war would happen. Like I think the third Hobbit movie, right? Like the five, what was it, like the seven nation, no, the army of 5 nations or something like, I don't know, it was something like a big war happens in like the last movie of the Hobbit, but in the book it's like not even a page long of a description, you know? But that would be the case for like the end of Lord of the Rings too. Like the third book of Lord of the Rings was kind of like that, where like a lot of the battles were, like, kind of glossed over from what I remember. And I was like, oh, okay, weird, you know? But I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Again, it was a long time ago. I haven't really read a lot of books recently, you know? I like books generally, but still. Bilbo faints. Yeah, exactly! He faints! And then it's just like, oh, well, things happened. Anyway, I forgot that's why. I forgot he fainted. Because again, I watched the movies more recently. And in the movies, he fainted, but it still showed what happened. But yeah, I guess, yeah. I will say, though, it might have been better. Because, like, again, The Hobbit, I liked the book. The movies were something, that's for sure. The movies were, they were movies. They were movies. So maybe it was for the best they didn't show the final battle, because the final battle was like, I don't even know what was happening in the final battle of the Hobbit. It was weird. They were in like mechanical like carts ridden by like wolf creatures shooting like harpoons and stuff like that, and then like fights and like ice and stuff like that, like an icy wasteland and like giant worm tunnels. Like it was weird. It felt like the last fight happened in a completely different story, you know? It felt like the last fight was something that would happen in like an isekai anime, you know? It's like, oh, you know, I got reincarnated as a, I don't know, like as a, what would be a good thing to get reincarnated? I got reincarnated as like a car mechanic or something like that, you know? Like, I feel like that would be like a crazy thing, because they had like, I remember there was like one part where they were like doing like a chariot race fight kind of thing. I think, I don't remember. My memory is very iffy. But yeah. Because I remember I was like so interested when I was first watching the movies, because I'm like, oh dang, the dragon Smaug's doing stuff. Whoa, Smaug, I love Smaug. He's so cool. And then at the beginning of the third movie, he's like, ha, dead. And I'm like, wait, what's the rest of the movie about? I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Wait 1 second. I'm a little confused, you know? They had an important part in the movie with the romance between... Oh, you're right. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the romance they had. All I remember from the third movie was the fight was crazy. Smaug just got, like, written out of the story, like, real quick. And also the one guy went crazy for the Arkenstone. I remember that guy just went insane. But then he completely recovered after he had like a bad nightmare one. Like he was like going crazy, being like, no, you're all betraying me, you're all doing horrible things, get out of here. And then he has one nightmare and he's like, oh, I'm good. Nice, let's go guys. Woohoo. I just think it was funny, you know? Yeah, it was interesting. I like the first one. I like the first Hobbit movie the most. And I think for Lord of the Rings, I actually don't know what Lord of the Rings I like the most. I like all the Lord of the Rings movies, but I think I like the... do I like the third one the most? Maybe. I don't know. I kind of like... I don't know. I kind of like how stories begin a lot of times. Like, I think the beginning of a story is, like, really cool a lot of times, you know? Yeah. Legolas refuses gravity. Oh, I know exactly the clip you're talking about when the bridge is collapsing and he's like, oh, you know, it reminds me of like a Telltale game quick time event sequence where you have to hit like A, B, Y, A, B, X, Y, A, you know, and it's like, success, perfect. It's so good. Hi, Kiosk, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, hope you're doing good. How are you doing today? You know, I realized something recently, chat. Whenever people, like, do the Haya, like, emote and stuff, or, like, you know, or even sometimes if they don't use it, but they just enter chat and say hi or something, I will, like, wave. As if you guys can see my hand, I, like, wave as I say hello. I don't know why I do that. I don't even do that, like, I don't do that for real. Like, if I see someone I know, I don't even wave at them. But for whatever reason, when it's chat, I just wave. There's no reason for it, you know? Hi, Epic. How are you doing? Good to see you. Happy Femboy Friday. Femboy Friday, and I'm not cute! I will. You can boot my nose, but I will deny it with my heart and soul. Hiya, you're okay working? That's good to hear. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. That is good to hear. But happy Femboy Friday to you, too. Happy Femboy Friday. I will give a little hint, actually. You know, I did talk about getting a sketch back for my model, my full body model. I did get a little bit of sketch. Again, I'm gonna keep it secret for now until we get a little bit more going, and then I'll set like a like goal and stuff eventually at some point once we get the full thing going. But I did want to say that the model, you know, you guys probably know my reference sheet, right? I will say that the model is a bit more femboy-like. It's a little bit more, not petite, but a little bit more of like a slim design, especially towards like the shoulders. Like I have like, you know, it's like a decent bit of broadness, but like not too much, you know? So I will say it's a bit femboy but not cute. Exactly, femboy but not cute. Yeah, totally. It can happen, you know. It happens. But yeah, I do want to kind of play more a little bit into like the femboy. I feel a little bit, not too much, but just a smidge, you know, here and there. But it's really cool. It looks really nice. But again, I can't show you guys. I gotta keep it under wraps, you know? I gotta make it a big surprise, you know, at some point. I gotta make you guys work for it a little, you know? just for funsies, you know? Oh wait, we have to go all the way down there? What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of walking. Oh boy. Alright. I don't know if I'm ready for this, but we'll try. We'll try, teehee. Right, so where? Oh, I see it. Okay. Well, that's not too bad, actually. Especially when we get some of this stuff. Can I go up there? Oh, wait. Oh, that's not a thing, is it? No, it's not, I guess. Well, it's fine. Hold on. Yeah, we'll just walk the rest of the way. It's fine. I don't think we need to climb up like a huge mountain yet. We can kind of just work our way up over time. We'll get a bit of vertical as we get horizontal. There we go. Nice. See? Beautiful. See? Look at that. And we could do another jump and we're basically there. 1, 2, 3. That's my favorite ability right now. I love being able to traverse fast. Man, it feels so nice. Because I never really had a character in Genshin that could do that. So it's nice to have that now. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good today, though. Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic Friday. Fantastic Femboy Friday. I don't know, should I start calling my my Friday streams? You pulled them. I did. Yeah, we got Burb Mommy. We did. Yes. Actually, we literally got her on the first 10 pull we did. On the first 10 pull that we did, offer? Oh, I got one at some point. Nice. But yeah, the first 10 pull I did when she was out, we got. It was awesome. Yeah. I'm so excited. I love her. Whoa, okay. A little bit crazy. You might get more view. You know what? We could do a little experiment. Do you want to do a little experiment, chat? I'll say today's stream, or I'll put it. Well, yeah. So for the first, okay, I'm gonna do. Right. I'm gonna call the stream Femboy Friday, and then the mommy. Sorry, I'm gonna keep half of the title, but I'm gonna put Femboy Friday. I'm just curious, you know. I am curious, you know. We'll do a little social experiment for the funsies, you know. Social experiment, chat. Hey, you know, we're making a hypothesis, you know? That's all. We're scientists, you know? Insert the Spider-Man, I'm something of a scientist myself. I'm something of a scientist myself, Spider-Man. You see, I put Femboy Friday into the title of one of my streams. Oh, wow, I've read a lot of your work. I've seen a lot of your streams, Doctor. You know? Mr. Osborne. Boop. I got some hair in my mouth. Yeah. It's fine. I'll survive. See, yeah, we got the best of both worlds. We got the mommy and we got the femboy. See? There we go. Easy peasy. I don't know. I don't know if I like 100% give off the vibes of femboy, but like, you know, even if I give off like a little bit the vibes, that's the hope, right? That's the hope. All right, I think I should be able to jump across, and hopefully there's like an elevator on the other side. No. Wait. No, this isn't what I wanted. No, stop. Let me get out. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Beautiful. So is there like an elevator somewhere? A little elevator? Elevator? No elevator. Okay. I saw the gear and thought maybe there was an elevator here, but there is not. I guess we just have to walk. Imagine walking like a peasant. Could not be me. I guess it has to be me right now. Man. If you're a male VTuber, either daddy or femboy. Well, apparently, well, that is fair. That is a fair point. I do know that there's like, you know, like twink and like other terms that people I've heard use, but I don't know all of them and what they mean sometimes. You know, twink and twunk and hunk and himbo. I don't really know exactly if all those can fit under the same umbrella, but yeah, like that's generally the vibe, right? You're more like a himbo. No. The thing is though, I don't know. I don't think I want to be a himbo. Like, I don't mind being like a little bit himbo, you know? Because I'll admit sometimes, you know, sometimes I'm a little bit of a silly guy, but I will say for the most part, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I guess I just always feel like whenever people say himbo, it usually means like, oh, you're dumb, you know? More often than not. And I'm like, I don't think I'm really like not smart. I feel like I actually am, like at least a little bit, you know? But I guess that's not always what it means, I suppose, so maybe not, but that's at least the way I usually interpret it, because usually when people are like, oh, that's just a himbo, it's just because they're stupid, you know? Like, and I'm just like, understandable. No, okay, maybe I'm a little bit stupid. I keep pressing the button, but I think I need a little bit of like I think I need to wait a little bit longer to do the thingy properly. So is it on top of the building or yeah, I don't know if it's on top of the mountain or not. Wee, wee, wee. Cute, carefree, and kind. You know, that does sound nice. But again, usually when I don't know. Usually when I've heard people say it, it implies a low IQ, you know? Which I have my moments, of course. But usually when people say himbo, like the character's just actually dumb, you know? Like it's not like an interpretation. They're just like I don't know. They like set off a bomb, like they smoke a cigarette in the dynamite factory or something and they're like, "Oh wow, what a himbo." And it's like, "Oh no. I don't want to be that." Itterashai. Carefree part often mistaken as dumb. I guess that's fair, I suppose. I guess I don't mind that too much. As long as it's understood that I'm a little bit, you know, not even a little bit intelligent, that I'm not dumb, you know? Not usually dumb. I feel like that's fair, right? You know? Are Chads himbos? I feel like Chads can be himbos, but I feel like Chads are not always himbos, you know? I feel like I feel like there's a Venn diagram, you know? That there is a part in the middle where there is both, but I feel like they're not fully the same, you know? Man, there needs to be a Venn diagram of like himbo, Chad, and I guess Twink would be like I guess Twink would be the other one. I was gonna say femboy, but I feel like Twink more so like fits with the other two, you know? We just need a big Venn diagram, and then whatever's in the middle, maybe that's me. Maybe I'm in the middle. Maybe I'm a Chad himbo Twink femboy, whatever you want to call it. Whatever this very complex Venn diagram we're making is. You know, Bash from Trigun's a himbo, in my opinion, but that man's smart. Oh, I didn't know that. I know of Vash from Trigun. They're in the English. They're actually voiced by my favorite voice actor, Johnny Young Bosch. I love that voice actor. But that's cool. Hi Al, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Not as dumb or smart. It's about vibes. Okay, okay. Yeah, cause like I feel like though, whenever I do something a little bit silly, teehee, or like I would be like, oh, I'm dumb. Usually the reply will be like, oh, you're just a himbo, and I'm like, well, I don't think that's what that means, but okay. You know? So yeah, as long as there's a bit of understanding. But how are you doing, Al? How's your day going so far? Good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing good. We are talking about the Venn diagram of himbo and femboy and twink and Chad. That's what we're talking about right now. We're talking about a big Venn diagram, you know? How's the waifu you plan? Oh, are you talking about the new one? The new waifu is really fun. I like the burb mommy. She's really, really fun. You're doing good. That's good to hear. That's awesome to hear. The push is going pretty good. I think it's been going pretty decently for the most part. You know, we've been trying our best, you know, getting the good vibes going. Twitch was doing a little bit of a weird thing. My stream manager wasn't working, so I have no clue. Like, the middle of stream was really wonky on my end, but it seemed like it was going fine for everyone else, so hopefully that is just remains the case. I don't know, it was doing some weird stuff, like all the stats and stuff, like how long we were streaming, how many like followers I had, the bit rate, like yeah, like the bit rate like thing, it was all wonky. So I'm hoping that was fine. Maybe I should pay Genshin a visit. Yeah, she's the new character right now. I think she's currently the character still. I can take a look at the wishes real quick once we're done with the dialogue. But yeah, I got her like last week, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think they changed the banner again, but I could be wrong. But yeah, she's the new character right now. It's awesome. Would you say Maui from Overwatch 2 is a himbo? I have not played as Maui from Overwatch 2, no. So I couldn't tell you. But if they're anything like Maui from Moana, then yeah, probably I would say a himbo, you know? But again, Maui's not that smart usually. So like, it's hard for me to say. I don't want to associate it with being dumb, but it's kind of hard not to. Yeah, she's the current banner. Yeah, look at her. She's so pretty. And if you wanted this character, you could also get them too. I usually don't get these items, so I'm probably not going to get it for them. And we're still building up wishes in there. It's awesome, right? How about D-Look? I mean, no, I don't think so. D-Look seems too stoic to be a himbo, to be honest with you, you know? Yeah. Most people had 1 to 20 viewer. Yeah, I don't know. I think Twitch might be just doing something today, you know? It's possible, of course. Let's go, wishes, baby! We love to see it. Actually, I should double check the shop really quickly. Cause, yeah, these, what, okay. Is it like it's a monthly thing, huh? Okay. So, I won't have to check that for a while, but I'm probably gonna check it every day because I always forget. Good to know. When Shogun, oh my gosh, yes, Al, I'm the same way. So, I started playing Genshin again starting like early this month. But, I remember I got Shogun. I played through Inazuma. I think by the time I stopped playing it again was when Ganyu was on a... What do they call it? When her banner, like, they redid her banner. So you could, like, people who didn't get her the first time could get her. I did that. I got Ganyu, and I didn't play this game for 2 years. And it was crazy. Coming back to it and all the stuff that they have now is wild. Forgot another category, husbandos. I feel like husbandos kind of can encompass a lot of it, right? Husbandos kind of is just like men, you know? Men who are somewhat likable, you know, I would say would be a husbando. Even men who are kind of unlikable get considered husbandos by some people, aka Tumblr, probably, you know? Meaning probably Tumblr. I got sent a picture by a friend of mine about, apparently they're doing a Tumblr sexy man, like, bracket, basically like a tournament competition where people would vote on them or something like that. But it was very interesting because they had a lot of interesting characters like Reagan from Mob Psycho, and like I was like, no, not Reagan, that's my favorite Mob Psycho character. No, you can't. Tumblr can't like him. Tumblr can't like him. I like him. You know, they of course have the Onceler from the Lorax and Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls. They had ones I didn't even recognize. It was wild. I don't know. Reagan, I know! I'm like, no, I love Reagan. I love Reagan. I love Mob Psycho so much. Tumblr can't like him too, or else they're not as special. Not the Tumblr people. I'm trying to remember what other ones. Sans Undertale was a big one. Oh, the guy from the third Trolls movie. That's the guy. That's the guy I was mainly wanting to talk about. The oldest brother of the troll family from the third movie. Whatever that troll is, like Tumblr's down bad for that dude for whatever reason. Cause Tumblr, but yeah. So that's a fun little fact if you didn't know. I just saw that and I'm like, what is going on? You know, I don't know. You know, that website is beyond me. I've never been on Tumblr. I never plan to go on Tumblr. It is scary, that's for sure. Oh, thank you, Dark, for the lurky. I appreciate it. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Are they wrong though? I think so, but that's me personally. I think being like down bad for any of the trolls is a little bit concerning. That's just me personally, but I mean, you know, teach their own, I guess. That's just me personally, but you know, I'm not here to judge anyone specifically. I'm just being honest, you know. I'm just being honest. This guy's kind of cool. I don't know who he is. Alhatham? Whatever he is, he looks kind of cool, at least from the little bit that I can see of him. See, okay, this is a nicer Genshin design, you know? Okay. They have one husbando with the, you know, not too bad design, you know? It's clean, not too over the top, not too crazy, but it gets the point across. You know? See, I like it. Okay, I like it. Okay. You know? Alpha. I don't know how to say any. I don't know. I don't know how this name is, but it's, you know, we're gonna call him Al. We're gonna call him Al. You know? Hey Al, how's it going, buddy? Aniki. You're gonna 1v2 this guy? Dang, that's crazy. Imagine. I'm trying to think of who this voice actor is. I know it for sure. Kaise. Huh. I know this voice actor. I'm trying to think about it. You like Child, aka Tartaglia? Oh yeah, Tartaglia. I know a lot of people like him. I kind of wanna like him, but I just don't. The design's kind of nice though. I do like the design quite a bit. I think it's more so the personality for him. That was back when I more so paid attention to the story, so I just didn't like his vibes that much. But in terms of design, he had a pretty good design, I'd say. But I want to know, okay, now I'm gonna have to guess how to spell this guy's name. I'm gonna look up Genshin Althime. Yep, I'm gonna let Google autocorrect for me. I'm gonna do voice actor. I'm just curious. I want to guess his voice actor did someone in JoJo, and that's what I'm remembering it from. Who's your voice actor? Yuichiro Umehara. Who have you done? Oh, he does one of the guys from Persona 3 Reload. He does Mamoru. Wait! Oh my god, chat. Wait. Chat. Wait. Chat. Holy crap. No way. No way. Chat, earlier I said, I think it was a couple hours ago, but I remember saying, I really wish that the voice actor for Weather Report from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure voiced a character in Genshin, because they're a really good voice actor, and they're doing the Joker from the new Isekai Suicide Squad anime. Guess who voices that guy? That guy, the guy that I mentioned earlier. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. How did I know? I could feel it. I could feel it in my bones. There was just something about it. I just knew. Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah, they're a really good voice actor. That's awesome. I thought about it for a second. I was like, no way. Like, I was like, oh, that does kind of sound like Weather Report, but no, it couldn't be, right? I didn't think I'd be so on the money today. Wow, that's crazy. That might not seem crazy to anyone else, but I don't know. Just the fact that my brain was like, oh man, that would be a cool voice actor. Man, Genshin listened to me. Wow, for once. For once, Genshin Impact listened to my input, and you know what? I'm happy. Man. I hope, man, actually, I'd be really tempted to maybe get the character and, well, I would definitely trial the character and see if he has, like, really good voice acting, like, or, like, he has good voice acting, of course, but, like, I like when characters have, like, I don't know, they have, like, good lines and, like, good, like, you know, like, oomphs and, like, and, you know, whatever when they fight. I don't know. I think that's a good part of it. It's kind of hard to tell, because, like, JoJo is, like, really good about that kind of stuff. I don't know exactly how much Genshin really puts emphasis on that. It's important to me, though. It makes me feel cool when my character's, like, yelling and doing stuff that's awesome sounding, you know? But yeah, it's so good. I don't know if you guys have seen the trailer. Have you guys seen the trailers for the Isekai of Suicide Squad? Like, the anime, not the game. I heard the game was pretty rough. I heard the Suicide Squad game was pretty, So I don't know much about that. But the Isekai anime sounds so cool. If you want to take a good listen to this guy's voice actor and hear him, like, really do some cool stuff, if you watch, I think it's the second trailer of the Suicide Squad anime, but it's really good. It has, like, a part in the beginning where the Joker is, like, talking. It's like, oh, it's beautiful. Beautiful voice. It's so nice. But I love it. Yeah. I don't know. I feel so bad because, like, I really loved, like, the Arkham games. Well, I only played, like, 2 of them, if I'm being honest with you. I played Arkham Asylum I think I played like, I don't know, like a decent bit of it, not the full game. Maybe I'll have to replay it at some point on stream. But I played like a little bit of it, and then I played City. I loved Arkham City. If it weren't for the Riddler trophies, I probably would have 100%ed that game. But I could not do the Riddler trophies. Those are it's way too dense for me to do that. I don't have that much passion for it to go through all of that, but I definitely would have if they weren't in the game. But I loved Arkham City. It's so good. It's such a good game. I didn't play Origins, but I heard that was pretty decent, but not as good as City. And then I heard Night was pretty good, except for like a couple of things here and there. So I think that the whole entire series was pretty good. But I heard that the Suicide Squad game, not good. Not good. I think also it has to do with the fact that, like, you know, it kind of has to do with Arkham Batman, and I feel like that's gonna be a rough point for anybody, especially, like, if you make, like, even a mediocre game with the Arkham Batman, I feel like people will just, like, have great offense to it, because, like, it's such a beloved, like, kind of series, you know? Even the more, like, above average games were still above average, so people still liked it, you know? But, like, making a bad game with a beloved character, ooh, that's a hit to the heart, you know? Like, it's kind of like, imagine if they took Cloud from Final Fantasy VII and made a really awful game with him and Sephiroth. People would be upset, because they're like, that's our boys. That's our boys right there. You're disrespecting them. Look at how they massacred my boys, you know? So, I feel like it's that kind of case, so even if it's, like, just below average, people will still be pretty, like, not great about it. Heard about it, I hope it's good. Yeah, the Isekai, I think, might be good. I don't know. Is it Wit Studio doing? I think it might be. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. But it seemed pretty nice. At least the voice acting, like, group that they picked, really nice. Joker is Weather Report, which is really good voice actor. Oh, the big shark guy. The big shark guy is I think he's Toto's voice actor from Jujutsu Kaisen, and I think one of the other characters is like Sukuna from Jujutsu Kaisen too. It's pretty cool. They got some pretty cool cast members, which is really awesome. I always like looking into the voice actors of stuff. I don't know. I just think it's cool, you know? Of course, I love when they have, like, new voice actors. Like, Chainsaw Man did a good job of that. They chose a lot of voice actors that did not have, like, a lot of previous roles, or at least, like, the main characters didn't. Besides Power. Power had a couple of previous roles. But for the most part, like, Denji, the only thing Denji's voice actor had ever voice acted in before was, like, a noodle commercial. That was the only thing he ever did before Chainsaw Man. And I think that's pretty cool. Giving, like, new voice actors an opportunity is cool. But I also like hearing ones that I'm familiar with and being like, ooh, I wonder who that is. You know, and I get to play a guessing game. I always think it's fun. It's really interesting, though. Like, I don't know. I do think there's a lot of talent in, like, new voice actors. Like, oh, what's one I really like? Shinra. Shinra from Fire Force. Really, incredible voice actor. He did not act in much of anything before he did Fire Force, and he's the main character of Black Clover, which people have very mixed reviews upon, but he gets a lot better. Like, in the, you know, after, like, a bit, he gets really, really nice. Oh, I do apologize, guys. You will be getting an ad in just a minute. I just noticed it. Thank you, Rompo. But yeah, if you're not subscribed, you'll get an ad. It'll just be a couple minutes long. So if you want to grab a drink or a snack in that time, do that. Hi, Barry. Welcome on back in. Yes, we are seeing Al. We're seeing Al. We were just talking about his voice actor. He shares a voice actor with Weather Report in JoJo, and I was talking about that voice actor earlier, and I was like, oh my goodness, I cannot believe I called it. I cannot believe that I knew. I don't know, there was something about it. I was just like, oh, yes. Al? Well, yeah, I can't pronounce his full name. I just call him Al. I'm not gonna go through the suffering of trying to pronounce the entire name, so I'm just calling him Al. Or, you know what? I'll just call him Weather Report. I'll just call him Weather Report. Hi, Weather Report. Hatham? Oh, gotcha. I'll call him Weather Report. WP. Weather Reporter. I love Weather Report. Such a fun character. Man. JoJo Part 6. Netflix. How Netflix butchered some of it. My goodness. But yeah. It's just, it's wonderful, you know? It's one of my favorite manga parts, and Netflix was like, nah, let's not give it the love and appreciation it deserves. Nah. And it hurts. The moment I heard that Netflix was going to be taking over for JoJo Part 6, I was like, oh no. This is definitely going to be the worst part now. Because people already were like iffy on the manga part, but I knew if Netflix was controlling the anime, it would be people's least favorite anime part. And I think a majority of people feel that way about it. I still like it. I think they did a fine job near the end of it, but like, yikes. Yikers. That was rough. See, I think Netflix should never touch anything anime related. Like, the only thing that they've done that I know of that was half decent was the One Piece thing. But that's because Oda did it, not Netflix, you know? That's the only thing. Part 6 was alright to me, never read the manga. The manga was so much better. And I'm not going to say too much about it, but you know how it came out in 3 batches of episodes? The 3rd batch was close to the quality of the manga. The other 2 were far behind. You know, it just wasn't up to par as much. I will say though, the voice acting of Part 6 was phenomenal. I will say that they did not skimp out on the voice actors, at least, you know? Leave for a few seconds so my cat craves attention. It's all good. The cats always crave attention. The kitties always want attention. Yeah. Part 6 is one of my favorite parts of JoJo, and I just feel like they did not do a super great job at it. And they cut a lot of corners with certain things. But yeah, I would say I just love the part. It was so good. Oh my goodness, can you hurry up? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. How am I moving as fast as you all? Actually, I'm moving faster than you doing this. There we go. Sometimes you have to make up your own fun. 1.5 hearts of trust? What does that mean? Oh, wait, okay. Wait, I'm confused. What? Oh, do I actually have to pay attention to this stuff? Cringe. All right. This one? No. No. Yes? Okay. Dory. Knowledge. Available. Matra. Customers. Okay. Tiger, confiscate. Sumeru, small. Ormos, bulk. Oh god. Okay. I think I'll just be able to guess. I'll be able to guess. It's fine. I got this. Congratulations! Let's go. Okay, cook up some fruits and make you dizzy. Oh man, I would love that. No. Oh my god. Whatever. Okay, we're just gonna have to guess for the. There's no way I'm memorizing this whole thing. We're just gonna guess. It's fine. Oh wow, congrats. Oh my gosh, wow, that's so cool. Dizzy, oh man, oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, this one I actually remember. Wait, which one do we want? Wait, this doesn't make any sense. just a few, I guess. Oh, how am I supposed to know? I don't know what. Oh, whatever. Both of them were technically right answers. It's not my fault that I didn't know that. Stupid. Alright, anyway. We're just gonna get every single portion of this wrong. It's fine. Whatever. Wow, I didn't ask. Right. You know, it's probably just gonna be down, up, if I had to guess. I probably should have just went with that initially anyway. I don't know why you lost trust with us doing that though. Alright, here we go. Cool. Alright. At least we got through it. That's good. I'm just like, I just don't understand. Alright. Fast travel up. Whew. Alright. That is done and done. Fantastic. Alright, next part. Please. Don't make me do any more code stuff. I'm done. I'm already done. Oh, am I supposed to be chasing this guy? Oh. Oh, I'm following. Oh. Sure. Okay. Gotcha. Sure. I'll roll with it. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Wow. Look at him move. Oh my gosh. It's like every other mission in Genshin. What do you call a magic bag? A magic bag? Oh, no. A magic dog? Oh. I don't know why I read it as bag. My brain. A magic dog? Would you call it... would they cast bark skin? I don't know. I actually don't know. Whoa, look at those glasses, yo. The drip. The drip. Alabracabador. Alabracabador. Man, I don't know why it's so hard for me to pronounce. Labracadabrador. There we go. I don't know why my brain was like, no, you will not be able to pronounce this word whatsoever. Labracadabra. Door. But yeah, man, I love puns. Puns just make me happy. I'm a big fan of puns. I feel like my pun game has been off recently. I haven't been able to pun as much recently. I feel like I'm losing my talent. No, I'm losing my funny. I barely had any to begin with. Impossible. No. The method that they mentioned. Oh, yeah, I got it. I'm sure it's fine. Sure. We'll just roll with that. Canned. Wow, canned knowledge. Hooray! I love that for me. Wow. Man, I love how we're, you know, doing black market deals. That's fun, at least. You know? Thanks for having fun. Oh. Go, go, go. Paimon. Paimon. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, man. See, this mission is gonna go crazy. All because Paimon talked a little bit. Of course. Paimon's gonna mess everything up for us as per usual. I should have guessed. I should have known. Oh, oh my goodness. I don't know what. I'm getting tired looking at these now. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting, I guess. I think honestly, just going through that entire like list sheet of like little details really took me out of it. I was like, wow, all right, here we go. Because I was trying to remember stuff, but like, nah, it wasn't gonna happen. All right, now we're done with that. Yay! Okay. So I should be able to just jump off and then just go, right? Here we go. Alright. I'm just gonna fly across. Easy peasy. But yeah, yay, we get to do little illegal dealings. That's fun. That's a little tee-hee. I thought we were good guys, though. I feel like that might be a little bit odd. But it's fine, I guess. I don't know, my brain just like, I feel like my brain just like fried suddenly. I don't know why. I feel like I'm not able to like say anything. I don't know why. My brain is just like in autopilot mode. All right, hold on. Let me think. Okay. Reset. Brain reset. Okay, I'm ready. So, what do you guys think about chocolate? I don't know. It was just the first thing that came to my brain. We talked about chocolate earlier, I think. We talked about like chocolate from like different countries and stuff like that. Or something along those lines. Or like, you know, white chocolate versus dark chocolate versus milk chocolate. Or not, yeah, milk, dark, and white. White chocolate, that's what it was. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of white chocolate, honestly. I don't know, there's something... well, I had it once when I was younger, but it just wasn't really my cup of tea, really. I just didn't like it. But maybe I need to try it again, I'm not too sure. But at the same time, I'm kind of more of a milk chocolate guy anyway. With a little bit of dark chocolate. Ooh, a little bit of dark chocolate, you know, used correctly, is delicious. Oh. There is something really nice about like a slight bitterness, you know? If you mix it with like other sweetness, you know? Like, I feel like a strawberry with some, like, dark chocolate on it, like, that would be real nice. I mean, strawberries with just, like, normal milk chocolate, that's really good, too. But I love it. Yeah, it's like the classic milk chocolate, you know? I don't know. I haven't had a lot of different kinds of, like, nice chocolate from, like, other countries, though, you know? Mainly, my experience of chocolate has come from Hershey's. Which, I know a lot of people are like, oh no, Hershey's is bad, it just tastes like, people actually say that Hershey's tastes like vomit. Which, I kind of, like, almost understand, but it never really was super like that for me. It just, I don't know, it just had, like, a very particular taste, but, like, yeah, a lot of people don't like it very much. Which is fair, taste is taste after all. But, I don't know, I like it. But I haven't had it in a while. I mean, then again, like, I do have quite a sweet tooth, but I don't eat a lot of sweets, like, you know, as of more recent, you know? Yeah, this is a little bit tough to climb, ain't it? Hold on, wait for my thing to come back. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. I think we're gonna have to wait for that every time, aren't we? I don't think, yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. Nice. And then we could do, like, most of the rest of it normally. Yeah, once we get onto that mountain, we could do that. I just want to get as many of these, like, little waypoints as I could possibly manage before we keep on going. Because it would be very easy to go from the top of this mountain and just, like, kind of climb our way down, you know? Just, like, fly off of it. That'd be super easy. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta climb a little bit awkwardly. I don't like when, like, the cliffs are so awkward. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of a lot of the little stuff in Genshin anyway. Like, the climbing segments are sometimes a little bit wonky, but it's not the worst sometimes. Are these not... Oh, are these not, like, little warp points? Okay, never mind. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I guess you can't do that like up the mountain, can you? Is that one? No, I don't think that is one. It might be though. Hold on. Yeah. Is that one? No, that's not. I don't know. I have a hard time telling which one is like a thing I can warp to and which one isn't. But I think there's a little bit of ground I can kind of like stand still on up here. So I'm going to try doing that. Hi, what is this? Oh. I have no idea, but it worked out. You know what? I'll take it. Nice. Alright, and I should be good. Alright, yeah, let's go, BB. I hate climbing in Genshin. Yeah, that's my thing. It wouldn't be so bad, but, like, having to try to manage the stamina as well as, like, climb can be a problem. And don't even get me started if it's raining. Oh, boy. If it's raining, you're gonna have a bad time. Man. Luckily, it's not raining a majority of the time, but I know in Inazuma, it, like, rains a lot. Or at least in my experience, it has. I don't know if everyone has the same experience as me, but I always had it rain a ton in Inazuma, and I never liked it. Actually, I'm going to drop down here. I'm going to do another jump off of this cliff. All right, here we go. Boop. Wait, no, it didn't. Oh, whatever. I hate when I'm like walking off a ledge and I want to wait till the last second to use her E ability and it just doesn't go. I'm like, ah, well now I feel silly. Okay, beautiful. Weep. Let's go, baby. All right, more mission, more mission, more mission. I will say, though, I do like his design a lot more than the other characters we've encountered so far. He's probably my favorite design we've seen in this area. Again, we saw Tainari. I was not a fan of his outfit. Like, his, like, overall, like, aesthetic was not my thing. This guy is a lot more, like, concise. You know, a lot nicer, you know? Very, like, put together, very well put together, like, color scheme. You know, the outfit isn't too crazy, you know? I feel like there's, like, a fine balance between not interesting enough and, like, trying way too hard to, like, be almost, like, impossible to read, you know? And by read, I mean, like, understand. I feel like there's a lot of times in Genshin where I'll, like, see someone's, like, outfit, and I'm like, what is going on here, you know? I'm like, I don't even know what they're trying to do. You know? Dude dressed himself while having a blindfold. Hi, Dizzy, how are you doing? See, that's kind of the way I felt about it. I felt that way about it very much. Like, again, like, I know people like him, but it was just not my thing, really. I hope you're doing good, by the way, Dizzy. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, I don't know. I was just like, like, it used every color imaginable and, like, had so many different, like, accessories on. I'm like, whoa, I don't even know how you managed to put this together. Like, I think that, like, current fashion, like, designers would be confuzzled, you know? They'd be like, how is that even possible? Have you guys even seen, like, recent fashion lately? Like fashion shows and stuff like that? I usually don't look into it because I'm not much of, like, I'm not much of a fashion-y guy myself. Like, I wish I had a fashion sense, but I really don't, to be honest. I am more of someone who likes to dress comfy, and then I'm just like, yeah, it works. I'm good. You know? But that's just my thing. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, though, Dizzy. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. But yeah, I don't know. I remember I saw, though, like, in a fashion show recently, they had, like, an entire, like, thing where basically, oh gosh, I'm trying to think. It was basically like they were wearing other people, if that makes any sense. Like, they would have, like, another person strapped to their body, like, either on the chest or the back or, like, on the legs or something like that. And they would basically be, like, strutting as if, like, I don't know how to describe it. They were wearing, like, a different person, and I'm like, what does this even mean? Hi, Ass, how are you doing? I'm sorry, what? You heard me. They were wearing other people. They just had, like, another person onto their body, and they're like, yep, this is fashion. And I'm like, what does that even mean? Just a little tired, talk way too much on stream today. Oh, reading Persona dialogue? That'll do it. And thank you, mods, for shouting out Ash. Oh, man, I feel that. When I finished my, 2 days from now... Are you kidding me? This game is, this game does not care about my time whatsoever. This game does not care about my time. Are you kidding me? This is stupid. This is a stupid mechanic. I cannot believe this. This game sometimes, it does not value my time whatsoever. Even the missions make you waste 2 days of time in-game. Wow, ridiculous. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good, though. I'm glad you're doing good. How are you doing, Ash? How are you doing? But yeah, it was some kind of, like, weird, like, fashion show thing. Where, like, I don't know. Like, again, they were walking through it, and the place they were walking through, like the catwalk or whatever, it looked like it was like in like a parking garage. Like it looked like it was in like a parking garage, like a rundown parking garage. That was where they decided, yeah, we're gonna be hosting this cool little thing, you know? And the people were just walking in like very, I don't even know what the outfits were, because like they just had like another person, another human being, an adult human being attached to them, just strapped in. Like, it was weird, and they're like, oh wow, really good fact. I don't even know what their explanation was for it. John Yoon is so pretty. Mommy sorry. Mommy sorry. I mean, you know, understandable. I mean, she is really pretty. You know? She is a really pretty character. Our bird lady? Bird lady, very, very pretty. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Fashion is weird. I don't understand it. I can appreciate some fashion. Like, I've talked about how, like, I feel like men have very more limited fashion, you know? Because, you know, for most guys, like, fashion is, like, a suit and a watch, you know? Or, like, a jacket, you know? Which is kind of like an unbuttoned suit, you know? I feel like the fashion is very limited. So I'm all down for, like, more avenues for fashion to go, especially for guys, but you know, I don't want to look like, you know, I don't want to look like the Michelin tire man, you know, when I'm going out and about, you know. They're literally Bayonetta. That's what I said. I literally said that when I first saw them. I'm like, oh, they give Bayonetta vibes. I like it, you know. I've never played Bayonetta before, but I probably will at some point. But yeah, she gives very Bayonetta vibes, and I love it. She's got the heel, she got the big heels, which are so pretty. She's got like the tights going on. She's got like the dress and the ponytail hair and the glasses. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. She's so elegant. Man, I would do anything. I feel like she would be, I don't know. I feel like she would be like really, really tough on you and stuff like that, but like would still read you a bedtime story. You know, does that make any sense? You know, I feel like she would be carrying doting, but also like, you know, tough and strong, I guess. I don't know, never played Bayonetta either, but everyone knows what that mommy looks like. Yeah, exactly. See, it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Modern fashion's more about expressing thoughts of something, I guess, but like still, I mean, I think today in like I mean, to be fair, let's be honest, it's probably like modern art, and it's probably for money laundering anyway. But still, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, that's all modern art is nowadays anyway. It's just money laundering, you know? If you want to make it as an artist, like a big artist in today's day and age, you need to know a really rich guy that will be willing to buy whatever crap you give him, you know? You know, the best way you could do it is, like, you know, I don't know, save some rich person's, like, I don't know, life somehow. Like, you push him out of the way of a moving car or something, and they're like, oh, thank you. And it's like, hey, you wanna buy my art for money laundering? And they'll be like, oh, cool, yeah, let's go. That's the way to make it as an artist. I don't actually do that, though. That's just a funny hee-hee-ha-ha for Twitch, but that is illegal, so don't do that. But I'm just saying everyone knows that that's what they do. I'm just saying it is very illegal, but that doesn't stop the rich people from doing it. Nor getting away with it. But you know, it's apparently not legal for the rest of us. Teehee. Teehee. Oh my gosh, like a little bit of money laundering? Uh-oh. You know? Uh-oh, the IRS found out. Teehee. The one thing that I recommend, if you are going to do anything illegal, I encourage you to not do it involving the IRS, because you will have a hard time getting away from that one. Hey, rich guy, please buy that not safe for work OnlyFans. Could you? Oh my goodness. Could you imagine that's how I become famous? That some rich guy like owes one of my down bad artists something, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, get this Oni fan art real quick." And it's like, "Oh, I call this Eldritch Epiphany. That's what I call this painting." Oh, but isn't it just like this weird like anime boy getting like, you know, tentacles all around him? Yeah, but you see, it actually is the intrinsic meaning of like desire versus reality. It's very deep if you think about it. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, that sounds good. You can easily make it as an artist nowadays, at least online. I mean, that's fair. Well, again, I mean like famous artist having your stuff being put in like millionaire homes. That's what I meant. If you want to make it as that kind of artist, you know, if you wish you were as popular as like Renaissance artists were back in the day, that's what you have to do. You have to launder money with rich people. That's the only way you're gonna sell your art for millions. You know? If you just want to make it as like a pretty good artist, then that's fair. There's lots of avenues you could do that. It's hard, but you can do it for sure. I'm just saying, if you want to be like big millionaire artist, that's the only way. Man, let's just not do anything to stop this guy from like, you know, hurting a bunch of people. I have a new goal in life now. I have a new goal in life, baby. Well, I mean, you know, it depends. It depends. I would be okay with like some random millionaire owning a sussy painting of me for millions of dollars, but it depends. Well, okay, if you guys sell a sussy painting of me or like a sussy artwork of me to a millionaire, I am owed some of that money. I'm just being honest, you know? I'm just saying, you know? I'm fine to split it at least a little bit, but I mean, you know, I'm owed a bit of it, you know? We can negotiate a little bit. Says he. What do you mean, says me? You're literally selling me. You can't just sell me away and take all the money. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, okay? You know? I don't know. It depends. It depends. But I don't know. What celebrity? Oh, you know what celebrity I would be cool with having a weird art of me for millions of dollars? Jack Black. I would be like, heck yeah, let's go, baby. What if I'm the one who drew it? Hey, no. I'm saying, but because it's me, I'm owed some of that money. Like, come on now. Otherwise, I'm suing for copyright. So we can negotiate. Hey, I'm willing to take a smaller cut of it. I'm just saying I'm owed some of it. I feel like I'm owed at least a third. I feel like I'm owed at least a third of that money. Okay? You know? It's me. I mean, come on. Everyone knows that I am essential. 1090. Okay, I get 90%. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. Yeah. I think if I get 90% of the funds, I think that's very fair. Yeah. That seems pretty good to me. That's very generous offer of you. Yeah, if I get 90%, I think that's fair, you know? Because I think otherwise, like, if I'm not a part of it, then like, you know, I don't think Jack Black would be willing to buy that artwork if I'm not a part of it. So, I'm kidding. That would be really funny though. That'd be hilarious. I mean, Jack Black is like one of my favorite people that like I at least know of, you know, in terms of like celebrity people, you know? Like, I just love him. He just has an energy about him that I just adore. So, I'd be down. Ooh. Wait. Never mind. I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say. I should not put out that idea. Anyway. Yeah, that would be very funny. That would be very funny. I'm just gonna zip. Gonna keep that shut. I'm just not gonna follow up with that idea. I think that is a bad idea. What idea? No, I think it's a bad idea. I think that's a bad idea. It would probably be Bowser. Is it bad that, like, I thought that too, like, oh, I don't know if it has anything to do with Jack Black, but I'm just like, oh, but, like, what if the art also involved Bowser? And I'm like, ah, I probably shouldn't say that, but now I did, so here we are. Anyway, oh, you know, let's go back to Sumeru. Let's go. Anyway, wow. We share the same brain cell. Anyway, such is life. I'm just gonna meander on this way. Ash, you didn't hear anything. You didn't hear anything. Hey, I will say, I have always been an advocate that Bowser is best girl in Mario. And I'm not even talking about Bowsette. Just normal Bowser, best girl. You know? Mario might have been trying to save the princess, but I was trying to save Bowser from, you know, a marriage with someone that wouldn't love him, you know? Peach would never love him like, Mario could. Yeah, Mario, yeah. I'm not down bad! I am not down bad. How dare. I could never. I already know what you are. What do you mean? I'm not anything. Wow, I can't believe it. I'm not down bad. Can't believe it. Chibi Doki? Who's Chibi Doki? Chibi Doki would agree. Whoever this Chibi Doki is, they have good taste. Unless they're like a bad person, in which case, never mind. But no, I don't know who that is. But see, I'm not down bad. Like, it says 52%, but like 52% isn't much at all. That's like low. At least by the Oni Dynasty standards, that's pretty low, you know? Most of you guys are like 1,006%, you know? I do want to get this checkpoint real quick before we go. Really big Twitch VTuber who's infamous for being horrendous for really? I've never heard of them before. That's so interesting. Yeah, no, I don't know. I guess then again, I don't really like, how do I put this? I don't really like know a lot of like big VTubers, like a lot of the VShojo members and stuff. I don't know at all. Not because they're not good or anything. It's just like I just don't know them personally, you know? I usually just watch my friends on Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that. Like, usually it's just people I know for the most part, you know? Big chaotic energy. Well, you know, since all I know about them is that they're really down bad for Bowser, they have good taste. Not that I am, but I'm just saying, like, you know, that's a good way to go, you know? I'm just saying, out of all the options for, you know, different characters, I mean, I'm just saying, it's just like, you know, I mean, this is pretty good. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah, we gotta do our mission. That's so right. Oh, man, yeah, the mission. It's down, okay. It's down, like, down bad, like I would never be. Of course, Daddy Bowser. I mean, I don't know about Daddy Bowser. That might be, I'm not really someone that, is a, you know, I don't really use that, particular name for people, guys, you know? You know? It's Ashu. We totally weren't talking about people owning sus art of you. I'm just saying that if a member of chat gets involved in a bit of money laundering and sells a piece of artwork to a famous person, and it happens to be of me, I was just saying that, one, I deserve a cut of the profit, you know, obviously, and two, that out of all the celebrities that could buy something for money, well, I don't know if Jack Black would do that, actually, now I think about it, but out of all the celebrities that I would be cool with doing that for me, it would be Jack Black. Some honorable mentions would be... Is Selena Gomez a bad person? nowadays? I know that's a really awkward question, but I know that's a weird question to ask out of nowhere. Johnny Depp. Oh, heck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Johnny Depp would be a good one. I'd be down for that. I don't know too much about him personally, but I don't think he's, I mean, I know he won against Amber Heard, which is awesome. But, yeah, I don't know too much about him, like, personally. But he seems pretty fine from what I know. Seems passionate about what he does. Who else do I like? I don't know Will Ferrell personally, but he seems pretty cool, you know? He does fun roles and stuff. Adam Sandler would be hilarious, but again, I don't know him as a person. Dea, your beloved. Dea's cool. I like Dea's design a lot. She has a cool design. I like it a ton. Very nice design. No, it really just like evokes her, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know a lot of these specific people, but I feel like those people I might be, you know, fine with, you know? Again, it depends. Matt... I don't know if MatPat from Game Theory would commit money laundering by buying an artwork of me for millions of dollars, but sure, you know? Maybe he would get... You know what? How about... Wait, chat. So you know the art piece, The Last Supper? So what if it was, you know, I was like at the center of the painting and all the other people around me would be FNAF animatronics? MatPat might buy that. I think we can make it work. I think we can make that work. I feel like that could work. He's in a film now. That is true. He is in a film. That is fair. Well, I feel like that might be a little bit offensive towards some people. So I would be a little bit hesitant to do that, but it would be kind of funny. It should definitely be a Renaissance-esque painting, but with FNAF characters and myself. I feel like it should definitely be too, or like the birth of Venus, you know, with like in like the clamshell, like, you know, posing with like all the stuff. I feel like that would be, you know, I feel like MatPat would bite, you know? I feel like that would be a good one. Or the bite of 87, but I'm there instead, you know? Like but a painting though, you know? Germa with Oni art. Germa. I don't even know what art Germa would like, honestly. Just, I don't know. Just, you know, make a painting of me with the onion ring. I guess. That's literally the only thing I know about Germa. Like, I mean, I don't know. They seem like a fine individual. I just don't know anything about them specifically other than that one onion ring meme. Where he's just like, onion ring! That's all I know about him. Who else would I be cool with? You know, if Bob Ross was still with us, I'd be down. Oh, you know who I would love the most? Oh my gosh. If they were still around, Robbie Rotten. Robbie Rotten's actor, I would be the most cool with having any painting of me. I would be the most cool with. That would be incredible. Oh boy, I have to follow an NPC again? Oh great. I'm sure this won't take forever. Oh, Genshin, why must you torture me so? My goodness. Please, Dunyazard. Dunyan rings, please move faster. I wonder what Bob Ross would think of his internet meme fame. I do wonder that too, honestly. Like, I wonder, like, I don't know when he passed, but I doubt that he was, like, I doubt he was at the popularity that he is, like, more recently, you know? I don't know. I know he had some problems with, like, his, like, relationships and stuff like that and, like, family stuff, but, like, I don't know, he seemed like a really nice guy. At least, like, from the outside, I suppose. Again, that's why I always say, like, I don't know people personally, obviously, but they seem like nice people, you know? Because sometimes you'll think someone's, like, really good, But like, they're like, oh, you know, I'll be like, wow, that person seems like a really wonderful individual. And they're like, oh, yes, my favorite pastime is punting puppies and babies specifically. Oh, never mind, not so cool of a person. You know, like, you never know. Like, you'll find out the most bonkers, crazy stuff about someone that seemed like a completely normal person. What am I giving? I don't know what that is. What is that? Do I have that? What is that? I don't understand. What? Submit. Wait, cancel. Hold on. What do I need to give him? Give divination materials? Okay, hold on. 1995, almost 30 years. I didn't get to read it. Why did you continue without my consent, game? Hold on. Give it. What do you mean? What do I give you? Do I give him anything? Rock. Food? I'm not giving you food. You kidding me? Rock and, fruit. Yeah, rock fruit. All right, that seems good. I'm in such a silly mood. We love the silly mood. Silly mood's the best. Oh, we're getting like a tarot reading, basically. The moon signifies... the moon signifies a great destiny. Oh my gosh, wow. If I remember correctly, it doesn't really matter what you give him just for wasting time. Gotcha. I love how... Man, I'm so happy that even chat's like, oh boy, it's just time wasting. And I'm like, heck yeah, I always knew it. I always knew that's what Genshin was all about, baby. So wait, oh, this whole mission is just testing out some random, like, school festival stalls, basically? Oh, what? Why would they think I would want to do that? Come on, keep going. Come on. We're just going on our merry way. Yeah, see? That's how normal, like, tarot readings go for me, I feel. You know, where they're just like, ah, yes, the moon. It means, like, I don't know, like an illusion or something. Yeah, nice. It's like, oh, okay, thanks. I don't know. I've never had like a tarot reading that actually like meant anything to me, unfortunately. I really wanted like them to glean something because it seems like a neat idea to learn stuff like that. Some parts seem unnecessarily stretched out. That's fair. That's fair. Don't disrespect her. Hey. Hey, I'm not disrespecting anybody. I am disrespecting the pacing of Genshin missions. That is the only thing I'm disrespecting. I'm not disrespecting the story, not disrespecting anything. I'm just saying the pacing of the missions, a bit rough. You know? Again, we are having, like, you know, if we were able to sprint for this mission and not have to follow her, like, we would probably cut off a good couple minutes from all this, you know, all this, like, time. Left or right? 3. 3's a good number. Lavender melon. That actually sounds nice, though. What do you mean? Lavender melon sounds great, though. It's lore, though. The following? I guess she does talk as she walks, but not a problem. Not that I have a choice in the matter. Why would you even let me choose if my only options were yes and yes? Everything is suffering. I chose 3's a nice number. I like the number 3. But apparently the right one was 4. Who would pick 4? Everyone knows 4 is an unlucky number. How dare. Hi, Mog. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. Is the Fontaine Archon quest is absolutely amazing. You're gonna cry? Are you sure? I don't think a game has ever made... Actually, no. Final Fantasy 15 made me cry. Am I actually gonna cry, though? You think so? That seems like a stretch. Seems like a stretch. Hi, Morg. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. How's your day going so far? Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. I'm just, yeah, I don't know. Like, I hear people say the Fontaine quest is amazing. I'm very, like, not... I don't feel like I'll be that interested in it, but that's just me personally. I don't think I've ever been invested in Genshin's story, you know? So unless Fontaine is, like, a complete 180 from what they've done this whole time, escape within the timeline... Oh, yeah, this is easy. Hold on. Oh, it would be if it didn't lag as much. That would be cool, I suppose. I'm 100% sure you aren't gonna cry. I wouldn't think so, personally. I'm just saying, does this bring back flashbacks? Not the flashbacks. Not flashbacks. But yeah, I feel like I definitely would not cry. Definitely really interesting and different from everything. That is the only way I would like it. I'm sorry. Sorry, I said I'd be less negative about Genshin, but I'm sorry. It's not that the story, I think it's the delivery. The delivery of the story, I think, is very bad. I think from what I've heard about the story, it's not that bad. I just feel like the delivery is like, yikes. You know? It's kind of like, okay, imagine someone is presenting you with a gold bar, a bar of pure gold, and you're like, wow, amazing. But how did they decide to give it to you? They, you know, they use a slingshot and hit you in the face with it, knocking you unconscious. That's how I feel like Genshin is. Like, they have, like, a good product, but just, like, the way they, like, give it to you is just like... It's like, why? Why are you punishing me just for playing the game? Man, if Dunyan Rings dies, that would be crazy. Man, could you imagine? I feel like the only person that's died is like the one character I want them to add to the game because I feel like she would be a good addition. But that's just me, personally. Dunyan Rings, hang in there, you'll be fine. Your crown thingy is too much of a defining trait for you to die. You fool, Dunyan Rings. I don't know how to say their name. I just say Dunyan Rings because that's the first thing that comes to my brain. If you guys have ever heard Dunyan Rings before, you and me, we're done. Dunyan Rings. Okay. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So American of you? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just saying. Well, okay. So the main thing I think of is just like, I don't know. Something in my brain is just so funny. Like if someone like is having like an argument and their final thing is we're Dunyan Rings, I think I would just burst out laughing. That just seems really hilarious to me. I don't know. Is that an American thing? I feel like that's just like a good... I feel like that's just like a comedy thing. It's just a... It's a good giggle in it. It's a good giggle. A good laugh in it. Where even is this? Is this below? Yeah. I think I'm approaching this from the wrong direction, but hopefully the ground light will guide me. Where the heck is this? Where the heck is this area? What? Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're good, Everything's fine. This way. Man, this place is confusing. I am bewildered. At the very least, it's like a cool, it's at least like a nice looking area, I suppose. Imagine getting stuck on a vase. Hey, you know what? That kind of stuff is on par for me, you know? That is a classic Oni moment right there, you know? That is a classic me thing to do. I'm just saying. But I don't know. It's, you know, Genshin's just interesting. It's interesting for sure. It's something that I want to like, but I can't bring myself to fully like, you know? But it's just like, I don't know. I also love how every single time they try to bring in like these like important quote unquote characters, but they make them look like the most generic NPCs imaginable. Azar the Grand Sage, literally just default NPC number 3 with a hat. Oh heck yeah, we love to see it, baby. Hey, if they are not a part of gacha, they do not matter. You know, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, if you are not a part of the whole entire gacha thing, nah, you're being pushed to the sideline. You're gonna have like you could see like the lower texture necklace on this girl too, and you're like, ah, yeah, she's a NPC, that's for sure. You can see like the low res texture, and you're like, ah, you're not important. Wait a minute. It's like, oh no, the character's gonna die, whoa, and it's like, oh, yeah, probably. Look at her necklace, low res. Wouldn't that just be crazy? Skip, yep, okay. Oh no, we have to meet Dunyan Rings? Oh, that would be a shame if she, like, you know, something happened while we were gone. Appointed place. Where is the appointed place? Is it up or down? I'm just gonna teleport above it anyway. I just pay attention whenever they add more main story. Well, this is the main story, is it not? Is this the main story? I actually don't know. It could not be. I don't know. It could be a side story for all I know. I genuinely could not tell if this is a side story or not. It's hard to tell sometimes because sometimes like the main mission requires like 5 side story missions to happen first, you know? Oh, here we go. So, what's up, guys? How you doing? Wow, this is engaging gameplay. Very nice, you know? I gotta say, again, like I said before, like I said last stream, how does Genshin not win Game of the Year for all this intense, hardcore gameplay? You know? Just drip feeds you additional lore, so they only release 1 nation per year, and that's too annoying for some people. Yeah, I guess that's fair, honestly. I hate this part of the quest. No, what do you mean? That's some high octane action. Walking from this meeting point to the Apple store. It's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Oh, are we in like a time loop? Oh, we're in a time loop. Oh, how about that? Interesting. Okay. Time loop. It's classic. Well, oh, now we're gonna be able to get the treat. Let's go. We're gonna know it's number 4. Woo! Yeah, baby. That's what we're waiting for. Let's go. You see, our main character's like, oh no, we're in a time loop. What are we gonna do? Meanwhile, I'm like, oh heck yeah, free stuff. Let's go. I win prizes. Let's go. Win the lottery. The action, the draw. I know, right? Watch this gameplay. I need like an MLG edit, like a whoa, like hit markers all across the screen. Oh my god, Mom, get the camera, get the camera. You know, that's the kind of action I need. Four. It's definitely number 4. I can tell. What can I say, baby? I'm just too good at this game. Woo! Yeah, baby. We have to break the cycle. We have to break the cycle. We have to kill Dunyan rings. Oh, that's how we break it. Her desire to cling to this day, the best day of her life, is causing the world to reset every single time. It's her fault. Can't believe it. We have to execute her now. Okay. Tavern time. Whee! I mean, a time loop plot is an interesting one. I don't know how Genshin is doing it though. I don't know if it makes sense for Genshin to do a time loop plot, but okay, sure, why not, you know? They're doing a bit of JoJo stuff. Yo. Oh, yo. Yeah. Interesting, I guess. I just don't know. It's interesting, but the story itself... yeah, in the story itself, but actual gameplay, no. Yeah. I mean, that's Genshin in a nutshell for you. That's Genshin in a nutshell. Oh, man, those are just some potatoes. Those are just potatoes. Wow. But yeah, I don't know. Again, I just don't know how it makes sense, you know? Like, is there like a god of like... Is there like a god of like Genshin or whatever that like is time related, I suppose? Or maybe it's like, oh, maybe it's like, well, no, this is Dendro now I think about it. Well, Dendro has to do with life, right? So maybe it's like, you know, manipulating life backwards, I suppose, or something like that. I don't know, something like that. Really hate I can't deny that. Yeah. Again, like I said, I'm not saying that the Genshin story isn't decent, because, like, I hear a lot of people say it is. It just, like, again, it's the delivery for me. It'll make sense when you get that part of the story. Sure, we'll go with it. Again, I personally don't think it would. I mean, I guess there's just, like, a god that can manipulate time or something. Or there's something that can manipulate time. But that seems a bit of a stretch. Or it could just be as simple as the entire town is just trying to remake the days or something like that. Or it could, oh, you know, it could be the fact that our little headpiece is, like, linked with everyone else's, so, like, we're kind of, like, resetting something because our minds are linked. But that seems weird. That seems like a weird explanation. Yeah, we're just gonna be like, yeah. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have the same depressing old thing. We have to go against what we said before. We have to say, we'll forget you. We hate you. Oh man, that would be awful. Could you imagine? She's going to die. She's going to perish. Her life is gonna be Dunyan rings. And then the thing's gonna be canceled. It's gonna be a loop. It's all a time loop. It's all a loop. The ever-flowing loop. It reminds me, I think they did this for, oh gosh, what was it? It was Rascal Dreams of Bunny Girl Senpai. They had a very similar situation. Actually, like, kind of exactly the same thing. Yeah. So, I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends. I don't know. Genshin seems like a weird game to do this kind of plot line, but sure. You know, it's different at the very least. I'll take anything different at this point, you know? Oh, I do apologize. If you guys are not subscribed, you'll be hit with an ad in just a moment. So, take good care. You can take a little break if you need to. Not Bunny Girl Senpai. You're thinking of... No, I'm thinking of Bunny Girl Senpai. I've never watched the other one. I've heard of the other one you're talking about, but I'm thinking, I know what I'm thinking of. Yeah, Bunny Girl Senpai did something similar. where one of the girls like wanted to relive the same day over and over, so it kept cycling. But yeah, I have heard of the one you're talking about though. I've never watched it though, so I don't know anything about it. I don't know enough about it to mistake it for anything else. Yeah, Bunny Girl Senpai. Well, Bunny Girl Senpai had like a lot of different like, supernatural-esque kind of things happening. So it kind of really depends, I suppose. They had multiple things happen. The squirrel! There's a squirrel up top. I haven't seen Bunny Girl Senpai, so I didn't know they did that too. Yeah, they did it. A time loop plotline. It was painful. Oh dang. Yeah, no, I don't know Haruhi. I've heard of it before though. I've heard people talk about it. But yeah, Bunny Girl Senpai does something similar where it's something to do with a time loop. No, it's a time loop. It's all over again. Talk to Paimon. I could talk. Oh, wait, no, never mind. The mission changed. Not the mission changing. Again and again and again. But yeah, Bunny Girl Senpai did something like that where they had like a time loop situation. It was pretty cool, actually. Again, it was exactly like this. Now, granted, I don't know if this main girl is the one doing it. Maybe she is. I don't know. It's possible that she's doing it. If she is doing it, then it is like that, I suppose. But yeah. Because that's like kind of the main thing. Can we change it up a little bit? Alright, cool. I was like, dang, if I have to like walk through the whole thing again. For the past year and a half, 2 years, Genshin's literally been carried by their writing team. Main story is super well made, but in terms of gameplay, especially events, they keep recycling old stuff. Yeah, I feel like the gameplay, it's hard for them to do much, though, with the gameplay as it is, I guess. I don't know. Again, I'm not trying to make, like, an excuse about it. Okay, so I'm just gonna guess, like, 1, I guess. 4. Why they're all number 4? Oh man. Yeah. Well, we didn't experience that. Oni Kabuto! Let's go. Let's go, BB. But yeah, I don't know. Genshin is interesting in that regard. I don't know how much they could really change up the gameplay necessarily for everything to like make it work, I suppose, you know? Like, I don't know how much more they can change the gameplay. Like, I mean, I know in Fontaine they have more like swimming stuff, but like that's kind of like the same stuff, I suppose. Oh, I can't fast travel now? Oh, okay, I see how it is. I guess to be fair, there probably isn't a reason to fast travel. I just thought it was higher up. Whoa! Small child! No! Oh my gosh, it's the small child. Familiar figure. I don't think I've seen that person before, have I? I don't know. I don't think I remember it well enough, but maybe we have seen them before. I have no idea. It's something for sure. I mean, I guess she could be causing it. I don't know. Seems a bit weird, though. Just like a completely Well, okay, apparently I've seen them before, so they'll probably tell me if that's the case. Again, I'm actually genuinely trying to pay attention. It just, like, it's Genshin, so, yeah. It's very easy for my brain just to shut down and be like, autopilot mode. But they say familiar. So apparently we've seen them at some point before, but I could tell you for a fact that I have not seen them before. I haven't anyway. It's something I feel like I would definitely remember to some degree. So it could be like the god of this area, I suppose. The bird! No, not the bird! That that was my favorite character so far. Oh, heck. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like with Genshin, it would be very hard to not recycle content. I mean, again, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know how much more you can really introduce unless they kind of rehaul a lot of their stuff, which wouldn't be a bad idea for sure. But yeah, I wouldn't know what to do, like, either. You know? Thank you for the strategies and glug glug. Oh, wait a minute. I see. Thank you for big stretch. Maybe this person is like attached to Dunyan Rings, and maybe she's like, okay, you know, if you die, since you're gonna die at the end of the day, then today shall never end, you know, or so, I don't know, something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. Hi, Mushroom Froggo, how are you doing? Thank you for that glug glug. I appreciate it. Chaos, thank you. I appreciate it. Nice. How are you doing, though, Mushroom Froggo? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Let's go. But again, even though it's like a cool idea to have like a time loop effect, it's just interesting. There's a number of things they could do to improve the game, but the sad truth is Toyo doesn't care what the Western players think. I guess that's fair. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that there's no ways to improve the game, but like knowing me, like I always try to think about ways to make things better. I don't have any ideas. Like, again, like I'm just not sure what. Like, I don't know what new things they can do. They can change the current things to be better, for sure. But I don't know exactly what I would do in terms of like, you know, improving certain things. I mean, again, you can improve what you already have, for sure. I don't know. But then again, I'm not like as into Genshin, so maybe that's why I can't think of like a lot of good ways like for new things to add, because I don't even know most of the current stuff, to be honest with you. Been busy with second semester. Oh, I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck with your stuff. You haven't been on Twitch much. No worries. You're all good. You're all good. I appreciate you being here. It means a lot. I appreciate it. Hi, Violent. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Hope you're doing good. How's your day going so far? I'm cramping, but had coffee. Oh, you had coffee? That's nice. Got done with therapy. That's good, though. I'm sorry that you're cramping, though, but hey, you know what? You got coffee, you got your therapy. That's good, that's good. Buffalo chicken dip. Ooh, nicey, nicey. That sounds nice. Add new weapon types. True, that's fair. That is fair. What does the new guy use? What about the guy that everyone's down bad for, Risley or whatever his name is? What does he use? Does he just use like a catalyst? That's cringe, if that is the case. Yeah, that'd be cool. New weapon types would be nice, for sure. Or you know, a new ranged weapon would be cool, like guns. They have a gun person, right? But like she doesn't use it, I imagine, for fighting. But yeah, that'd be cool, you know, a gun. Another form of range, because how many melee we have? We have Claymore, normal sword, the pole arm, you know? And range, you have Catalyst is kind of like mid-range. And then you have like bow. Why not like a gun? Or yeah, you can add gauntlets for a melee. Maybe a shield, I suppose, possibly for like some Geo characters. You know, could be cool. Like a weaponized shield, or like shield with like spikes on it, and you charge into people. Could be cool. I mean, it would make sense because some of the enemies fight you with shields, you know, so you can make that work. I don't know. It would be cool though. The dark times will be negligible. Yeah, no, of course, of course. Hey, you are getting through, and I'm proud of you for working hard, getting through stuff. That's good. What do you think the truth is? I don't think we know the answer yet. They're just treasure hoarders, have guns. Why can't we have guns too? True! That's what I'm saying. Guns would be cool. It would be able to, like, Oh, you enter a state of contemplation. You choose any text entry to interpret it. Analytics of text entry and yields new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit text as conclusion. Well, I don't understand what that means. Some text is associated, another interpreted. Trigger associate. So it's like what they do in Danganronpa, right? When you shoot the letters and stuff. If one of the text entries is conclusion, then select it before submit conclusion. What? Deja vu. Interpret. That doesn't... Okay. That didn't help at all. Go celebrate the birth of the gods to heart content. Yes. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Day of the festival, perpetual samsara. So, yeah. Oh, wait, we can interpret it again. Associate. With speech. Oh, with deja vu? Time loop. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to piece this together. Actually, we have one character with a gun. Oh, yeah, Navia, that's true. But still, like, yeah. Yeah, I guess, like, mainly the idea would be, like, the main idea would be, like, give him a new weapon type. Like, as, like, an equipable weapon, I guess. Again, honestly, you could add a gun and make it behave almost the same as the bow. You could really make that work, but maybe, like, give it, like, a shotgun spread or something like that, but, like, maybe a bit shorter range. I feel like that would work pretty well, you know? Or, you know, something like that, you know? Yes, okay. Moon illusion, that's associated with time loop, I feel. What? We ran out of stuff to connect. Yeah. Oh, wait, is that our conclusion? I thought that was obvious. Submit, I guess. I don't know. But we had nothing else to connect. I'm working on it. You didn't give me anything else to connect. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you, thank you. A scythe character? Oh, that could be kind of cool. That'd be kind of nice. I like it. Again, I feel like a lot of, like, if you got new weapon types, a lot of them could behave very similarly to the other one. Okay, okay. We're working on it. Just give me the opportunity to get it again. I get it. Oh, wait, oh, we're not supposed to get it. Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, the game didn't give me, like, any options that were actually helpful. I was like, none of them actually, like, really get to the heart of the matter. Okay. Gotcha. Both characters that hold guns are Navia and Shepherd. Yeah, but they don't have guns as their main, like, again, they have guns, but, like, they still equip, like, other weapons, you know? Yeah. No, that's understandable. I was thinking about, like, to be honest with you, when I was thinking about new stuff to add, I'm talking about, like, completely, like, different things. Like, things that change the gameplay entirely. Not, like, a weapon or whatever. But yeah, no, for sure. That is definitely something you could improve. I was thinking, though, like, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't have any thoughts, really. Again, I was thinking, like a completely, like, different gameplay mechanic that could, like, change combat or, like, I don't know, change, like, the movement system in some way. Kind of like, you know, how every area, like, you could zip to certain things and stuff like that. Kind of like that, but something that could, like, affect, like, even combat and stuff like that, you know? Almost like, you know how Kingdom Hearts made that flow system where you can kind of, like, dash into stuff and, like, you know, spin around on poles and slide on rails and stuff like that? Kind of like that, where you can kind of, like, implement that in the other stuff, I suppose. But yeah. Got ratioed by Hoyo. They gave Star Rail a free 5 character whose name is Dr. Ratio. Well, you haven't earned a single 5-star in Genshin? Dang, that's rough, buddy. That is rough. You hate to see it. To be fair, I feel like with... The thing is, a lot of times... I'm gonna give you guys a little hint about gaming. If you do not know, I worked a little bit, or I shouldn't say worked. I dabbled in the game industry, and I talked with a lot of people who were in the game industry, and I worked on some stuff. And so I learned a lot of stuff. And one big thing that really relates to what we're talking about right now about Genshin changing stuff and improving stuff is games will not fix, or like a lot of big companies will not fix or improve their games unless they think it'll have a gigantic impact on sales. Unless it is like too substantial that like so many people won't play it if they don't do X, Y, and Z, they won't bother. And that's like kind of the main thing. Like, for example, it's a big problem with EA, for example. Like, Apex Legends. A lot of people were complaining that Apex Legends has awful, like, servers that disconnected a lot and stuff like that. But they didn't change it, and they were very, like, open, like, yeah, we're not going to change it, because, like, you know, it's not like people aren't going to play the game anyway, you know? It's not going to impact our sales that much, you know? If we do fix them or not, and it takes a lot of money and effort to fix, like, you know, big servers and stuff like that, so we're not going to do it. That's why Nintendo hasn't updated their server since the 1970s. And I'm not even joking about that. That's not even a meme. Nintendo servers have been the same since the 70s. Like, they have not improved them in the slightest. All they did was add, like, a $20 price tag to Nintendo Online, you know? Yeah, it's crazy. Hate the first anniversary awards in Genshin. I have not played the first anniversary award. I don't know what happened then, but I don't doubt that it wasn't that impressive. I work not in the game industry, but big corpo too, and it's the same. Yup. It is great. And by great, I mean cringe. People in Sumeru don't dream. Oh, so it's more like they're trapped in a dream, I guess? Okay, people in Sumeru don't dream. You're not giving me anything else. I'm just confused. Okay. The Claymore was the thing? You got injured because you aren't used to your current greatsword. Okay. I think I'm a bit lost. I'm still trying to piece things together, and I thought that was, like, the point, but maybe not. I don't know. Anyway. That's why I love indie creations. Exactly. See? That's kind of the main thing about them. That's why indie creations tend to be a lot nicer. They're shutting down Splatoon. They're shutting down the servers forever. Oh, like the first one? Gotcha. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the way that works. Like, after a while, like, they'll just end support for stuff. I mean, that's been the case since online gaming's been a thing, you know? Yeah. It's a whole thing. I always say a good rule of thumb is to assume that the big corpo is bad. You know, 9 out of 10 times that will always be the actually 9.999 out of 10 times that will always be the case. You know, if anything bad happens, odds are it's the top corporate people. My Twitch just crashed. That's the top of Twitch. That's the problem. See, the reason your stream crashed? Corporate. Don't let them gaslight them thinking it's your internet provider. Nah. It's Twitch headquarters. I'm kidding. But yeah. Like, there is almost never a situation where that isn't the case. Did a game come out recently that was very unpolished and awful? Probably because of big corporate investors, you know? And probably them pushing the deadline so that it could release before Christmas, even though it wouldn't be ready until, like, June of next year, you know? It's always that kind of stuff. Don't get canceled? Nah, if I was gonna get canceled over anything, it would probably be like me not really liking Demon Slayer that much. That's probably what I'll one day get canceled over. I'll be like, dang. Or no, me saying that the Shibuya incident isn't the best arc in all of anime. when I say the Shibuya incident was alright. That's what I'm gonna get canceled over. Again, I think I could piece this together, you know? It makes sense to me. You know? Maybe when I say Naruto fans who hate Sakura are wrong, I mean, I don't agree with you there, Violent. I wouldn't even say I'm a big Naruto fan, but I'm a mild Naruto fan, and I hate Sakura. But it's not for a lot of the reasons that most people give. It's more so because she just treats Naruto horribly. That's more so my reason. Also, it's not really her fault. It's more Kishimoto being bad at writing girls, but that's just me. Cancel for being too that's not a cancelable reason, and it's not even true. Can't believe you guys. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like the gods, you know, power and stuff like that. Apologies for another big message incoming, but I remembered something. Okay. All good. Should I draw another art? If you want to. I mean, I'm always open for people drawing art. You don't have to ask. You could just do it if you want to. You don't have to, though. Kishimoto's bad at writing girls, but I especially hate when people say she's useless. Yeah. More of my thing with Sakura is I hate how she treats Naruto. I hate how she treats everyone but Sasuke. I especially hate how she treats Sasuke, because Sasuke, like, tries to murder her multiple times and her friends, and she's still like, oh my gosh, like, he's kind of hot when he does that. But, like, that's more of my thing. I just think that, like, I don't like characters that just, like, treat the people around them horribly, and we're supposed to like them, you know? Interview with Hoyo CEO last year where he said that when they start working on Genshin, it was a new team and they had no idea what they're doing, and been seeing people recently say there's a chance they're not changing how the game works now because it has so much spaghetti code, it might break everything. That actually sounds legitimately true. That, I would not even be surprised. I would not be surprised at all. She treated Naruto bad in the beginning, but Naruto was really annoying. Violent. I understand. I understand that maybe, like, you know, over time she gets better, but you cannot tell me that her saying, man, Sasuke, don't you hate that orphan? He's so bad because he's an orphan with no parents. Isn't that right? Also orphan with no parents? Like, you cannot defend that. I'm sorry. That's just not a defendable point. I cannot defend that. You know? Her reasoning for him being annoying was because he was an orphan. Like, that's just, it's just not, you can't defend the point. He might be annoying, but still, like, I get it. She's not that bad later on. I will admit that. But I also don't like the fact that she manipulated his feelings, you know? TBH. So, yeah, it's just rough. Yeah, okay. And this is the operator. Wisdom and the Tyrant Populace. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, uh-huh. Yeah. So, like, what I'm getting from this is they rely on the power of the god because they stopped the ritual thing. Maybe the god got upset or something else got upset, using the god power to make them redo the day or something like that. Maybe the way to stop it is to have them celebrate the festival. Submit. 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 There we go. you kind of just have to rush through it. I also hate the part where Sakura's like, Naruto, I actually love you deep down. I'm gonna gaslight you and manipulate your feelings so that you can do exactly what I want you to do, and then I'm gonna poison all my comrades, teehee, so that I can try to fight Sasuke 1v1 and kill him, but not actually kill him. I'm just gonna, like, you know, try, but, like, not good. You know? You're getting close, but not close at the same time. That's fair. Again, I just wish they actually let us try to solve it, but they're just like, nah, you can kind of, like, just guess a little bit, but, like, not really, you know? Yeah, it's interesting. Ino wasn't better? Oh, no, I'm not saying it. Yeah, Hinata, at the beginning, was the only character that was decent. As the story went on, it was Hinata and Temari. That's it. You know? That's all I'm saying. Could have grown more as a person, but that would require better writing. True. True, true, true. True, true, true. I don't like Hinata more. Her existence tied to another character. That is fair. That is fair. However, the one thing I'll say about Hinata, I do like Hinata more. But that is because she actually has moments that are substantial when she steps up. Because Hinata gets destroyed. Alright? Every single fight she's a part of, she gets annihilated. But she still stands up and fights an unwinnable fight. And that's respectable. You know? And I'm like, dang, you know what? She's doing that for her boy. And I appreciate that, you know? Hits hard, but not as hard as the beginning of the game when we see the twin is the Abyssal Prince or Princess. You know? You know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like that moment hit super well, because I kind of guessed that, like, from the beginning of the game. I remember I was like, oh yeah, that'd be silly goofy if our sibling was like the leader of all this because they got lost and like where could they have gone other than the abyssal place? And I just thought that was really funny to me. I wish she cared more about her family. True. She is very Naruto centric. I can understand that. However, Sakura is very Sasuke-centric and doesn't have the moments that Hinata does. So, it depends. Both of them are objectively not that great, but Hinata does have some more advantages because she actually has her moments. Sakura's one moment was fighting Sasori, and they completely robbed her of it by saying that Sasori gave up. They're like, I won! And they're like, well, actually, Sasori gave up, and, he let you win. I like Sasuke, but I have beef with him too. I actually like Sasuke. He's one of my favorite characters from the show. Because I actually like his arc. Don't get me wrong, it is nonsensical in certain ways, but I can kind of actually understand it a bit. Which cannot be said for a lot of the other characters, you know? It's the things! I knew it was the things! I knew it! I knew it. Let's go, baby. See, I'm getting it. I was piecing it together from the get-go. I knew it was involved with those stupid headpieces. I knew it, baby. Sakura's moments get played down, which sucks because she becomes strong without power. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I think she's strong. I also think that, like, you don't like Itachi? Oh, it's tough. That's a tough opinion to support. Hey, you know what? Teach their own. What was I saying though? Sakura is strong. I think it also doesn't help that she constantly compares herself to Naruto and Sasuke. Because she wants so bad to be on that level. Even though the writer's like, no, they're gods, like legitimately, you know? Only one bad thing about Hinata, she popped out Boruto. That's so true. The worst thing Hinata's ever done was make Boruto. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. You know? It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I mean, yeah, Naruto's rough. Don't like that he went from being a psycho to I eliminated my family for the government. I mean, that's a bit of like, you are kind of wiping away a lot of context there. I will say. That's a lot of context being eliminated there, but sure, yeah, why not? There's a lot of, like, specific things about it that, unfortunately, was something that he could never truly, like, stop it from happening without really doing it, you know? I would have liked to see the coup. Well, the thing is, the reason why he stopped it was because he knew that the Uchiha would die completely. Because, you know, like, the Hokages are just built different. And then, also, a lot of, like, the non-Uchiha Village of the Leaf people would die, too. So he's like, okay, I'll mitigate the deaths and just make it to Uchiha. And, also, he could guarantee the safety of his brother, Sasuke. And that was, like, the primary reason for it. was because he's like, I could save one life, and it's the most important life to me, you know? So, I think it's, like, I think it was cool, but, like, I mean, there could have been other things, of course, but, like, you know, such is life, such is life. But I like him a lot. But he's not, I mean, obviously, like, you know, not everyone's gonna like every likable character, or every character specifically, you know? I hate a lot of characters people love, you know? I hate a lot of characters that other people really, really like. That's just me, you know, personally. Naruto, though, I feel like Naruto's a hard anime to have, like, very strong opinions on, because it's so flip-floppy in terms of, like, its writing. So I think it's very hard to have, like, a very established opinion, because, like, very early on Naruto to, like, end Naruto, there is so much, like, twisting and turning paths and stuff like that. There definitely was not a plan from the get-go. You know, and you could tell that, for sure. A researcher's voice, small hint for the Sumeru Archon quest. Not really. I haven't been paying attention to the audio that much. If it's not in the subtitles, then I have not seen it, really. Either way, though, like, I'm kind of getting it, though. Like, you know. Again, it's not super difficult to piece together what's going on. It's just, they're really dragging it out, you know? Kishi went back on a lot of stuff. Yeah, he did. Oh, boy. Later arcs of Shippuden. Yes, later like, okay, Naruto, like, original Naruto, that's like the really good stuff. That's the really good stuff right there. Then, you move on, you get Naruto Shippuden. Naruto Shippuden, pretty good, not too bad, you know? It's pretty nice, then it keeps building up, and then, you know, you're like, okay, I'm liking this, and then you get, like, the Sasuke Itachi stuff and the Naruto Pain stuff, and you're like, oh, this is great. And that's where the show should have ended. That's where it should have ended. Yeah, because things are changing, it's not really a time loop per se, it's more of like a memory, like, loop. It's kind of like they're using the crystals almost, but, like, to, like, kind of replay our memories. I don't know why, for a research purpose, I assume. Or something new. No. Sound. Menu. Festival. Okay. So we can associate the memories with the... What are we trying to put this together with? Yeah. Okay. This one? Okay. This one? Okay, sure. Memories are deleted every day. Okay. Yep. Nice. There we go. Uchiha started the village, but they got tossed to the side. Well, they did it half and half with, like, Hashirama's people, but yeah. No, that's the whole entire thing. Well, because, like, the thing is that, like, it's like, it's kind of a tragic story, right? Because it's, like, a whole entire thing. Because, like, yes, they were the whole time. But the thing is because, like, you know, there was, like, a whole, like, prejudice against them, you know? And that's the whole thing, and, like, obviously, the good members, you know, like Hashirama and the third Hokage. I think the third Hokage is actually an awful dude, but, like, when it came to the Uchiha, he tried. Kind of. A little bit. Tiny bit. But, like, you know, they did try to make things work, but the thing was, there was still the resentment from the war, you know? And it just couldn't be erased, you know? Only reason Kaguya was added, so Madara became so broken, so he wrote himself into a corner. I also heard... Now, granted, I don't know how true it is, but apparently the idea of Boruto was kind of, like, pitched to him. And they're like, yeah, we want to keep, like, we want to have something happen after Naruto's story. And, like, you know, just, like, leave it in, like, kind of open-ended way. And apparently that also influenced, like, the path it went. I think it's horrible. Like, I don't get... how I feel like that makes more sense than the whole Madara in a corner thing, because I don't know how they would... I feel like they have a better chance of beating Madara than her, you know, in my opinion. But that's just me, I suppose. I don't know. It's something. But yeah, the third Hokage, like, when it came to most things, like, sure, he was alright, but, like, man, the way he handled Naruto? Like, what the heck? Like, what? He's like, ah, yes, this poor child that is literally a bomb that, like, if he's mistreated, could possibly kill everyone in the village. I'm gonna just, like, let him live by himself, throw him some, like, child support money, and then let everyone bully him, you know? That seems fine. I'm just saying, you know, I just feel like it's a bad idea. Yeah, wanted to keep milking the Kishimoto series? Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. I could not imagine having, like, again, I'm very, like, 50-50 on Naruto. Like, I think some parts are phenomenal, amazing. But other parts are just, like, ugh, not good at all. Like, I couldn't imagine having, like, a nice series. We'll just call it a nice series. I couldn't imagine having a nice series and then being like, yeah, we want to use your stuff, so ruin the end. What? That, I just couldn't. I could never. I couldn't imagine. You know? I'd just be like, no. No. I'm writing what I want. Naruto at the beginning was the best because it was about yeah. Like, okay. Can we just say, can I just put something out here? A fun fact. Naruto went on like 3 ninja missions. Like his entire life. Naruto went on like 3 genuine ninja missions in his entire life. He went on the Zabuza one. He went on the Sasuke retrieval one. And he went on the one for Gaara in the beginning of Shippuden. And those are the 3 missions he's been on. Otherwise, it's been just like random stuff that has popped up that he's had to deal with. And it's like, it's fine. Sometimes that's just the way it goes. But it's something else, I must say. Yeah, and then, yeah, and at the end, it became Dragon Ball, which was, you know, wow. We totally needed that. Yeah, everything else has been, I wouldn't say it's been filler, but I will say that it's like, it's been, you know, not that important, I'd say. It's been something else for sure. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh, wait, I passed it. Oopsie. Guess I gotta go over here. But yeah, it's something, I must say. A good writer should rewrite Naruto. I think we need to just let Naruto lie, you know? I think we just need to let it be. I think if we touch it anymore, it's just gonna be a problem. So I think we just gotta let it be. Oh, do you want a hi, honey? Alright, let me give an opportunity for when I can talk. That way it won't be interrupted by Genshin dialogue. But yeah, I'll get you the hi honey really quickly. But yeah, I think honestly, Naruto, let's just leave it alone. Let's not worry about it. Thank you for that pats. Thank you. I appreciate the head pats. Means a lot to me. Alright, beautiful. Hi honey time. Right when the dialogue ends. I didn't mind if some over the top energy attacks towards the end of Shippuden, but planet size was Sengon. Yeah, I think so too. But also, hi honey. Oh, guy. There you go. There's your hi honey. I did see the message. Yes. I don't know if we'll be doing anything later, to be honest. But I appreciate the offer. Again, I'm not sure if, I don't think I'll be doing any artifact grinding or anything. I appreciate the offer though. But yeah, I did look at it real quick. I think Kishi's strength is in creating interesting worlds. I don't know what his strength is, to be honest with you. I think he has good idea, poor execution. I think that's it. I think that's the main thing. Also, ow, the Giris. I felt those. Hurt. Yeah, he has good ideas, because a lot of the story beats he has are, like, pretty substantial. But, like, my goodness, it is, like, something. It is something else, you know? He just has, like, he has good ideas, but, like, it just happens, you know? Did it hurt so good? No, what do you mean, did it hurt so good? What is that even supposed to mean? Ugh. Some of you guys are crazy. You wanted to do it during the high... Wow, Rompo, really? You want to interrupt the High Honey? Wow, that's rude of a mod. How dare. How dare.
あなたたちは外へ行った結果を一度も話さなかった。いえ、でも他にもあなた確かに。そう。それはちょっとおかしいわね。おう。絶対何かおかしいぜ。
Tomorrow? Why are you waiting till tomorrow? Just do it. I don't get it. Just do it. Just do whatever. Ugh. All right. Constantly the cycle. But okay, I'm actually kind of curious because they keep saying that whatchamacallit. They keep saying that what was I gonna say? I don't remember. I was gonna say, okay, so if we keep the same conditions, right? Like in this time, not the time loop, obviously, but like since we're keeping the same conditions. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, never mind. No, wait, no. Okay, hold on. So, you know, the girl's fighting is getting better, right? And the Dunyan ring, she's getting worse in terms of health. If we give her medicine, would that not help her over time? She says she can only save her out of the time loop, or, you know, quote-unquote time loop, even though it's not. But, like, you know what I mean, right? Seems a bit weird. Like, couldn't she help her despite that, if her condition is still going to be able to be improved or worsened? I don't know. The most iconic manga series we've ever known, and he left quite the legacy? Yeah, exactly. Like, don't get me wrong, Kishimoto, I think, has, like, some great stuff, but, like, again, the execution's very poor sometimes. Again, early Naruto, and, like, up to Pain arc Naruto, that's the only Naruto I can think of, you know? But, like, otherwise, nah. Nah. It's flawed, and I like discussing flaws and things I like. Yeah, that's fair. It's fair to discuss flaws and things you like. Oh, here we go. Time loop. It's easy to call it a time loop, though, even if it's technically not. Right. Go. Whee! We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. Naruto's a weird one, for sure. It's one that I really want to like. It's definitely something, though, on your first time watching, it's a lot better than if you look back on it, you know? One Piece, I feel like, is almost the opposite, where, like, I like it still on the first watch, but it gets better the more, like, I look back on it, you know? Because, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's very, like, special to me, you know? I still like it on the first go, but it gets even better, like, when I think about it, you know? Yeah, One Piece so good. Yeah, see what I mean? I love it. It's so good. I love One Piece. SAO has flaws out the wazoo, but I still like the good aspects. Man, SAO. It's been a while. Chat, for those of you who watched SAO, I feel like I have a weird opinion on SAO. Not the weirdest, though. The weirdest opinion would be that the elf parts are your favorite, but I actually like the Gun Gale section. That was my favorite part of SAO, you know? The Vivi, oh Vivi, we love our girl Vivi. Love Vivi. It's a time loop because someone's doing it, but I'm not saying who. Well, it's kind of like a time loop, but not inherently a time loop. It's time loop-esque. We'll just see. Yeah. We love Vivi. Gun Gale was good, but Alicization? I didn't watch Alicization. I watched the first episode, and I don't know. I just didn't continue it, to be honest. But yeah, Gun Gale was my favorite part of SAO. I don't know. Again, I watched the first episode of SAO. Paimon. It's spicy? Oh, whoa, it is spicy. Look at them. Look at them in chat. But yeah, I don't know. SAO just wasn't really my cup of tea, I don't think. I liked the beginning of it, and I think the thing is with SAO, it slowly, or actually it very quickly lost what it was, you know? It started out as this whole entire, like, kind of like more gritty isekai concept, but then within like what, like 5-6 episodes, like it kind of completely swapped, you know? And it's like, oh well, now this is like a rom-com sometimes, but like we're kind of scared about death, but no one actually dies if they're important, you know? Like at least that was like the whole entire thing. It didn't commit. It didn't really commit, you know? We're so good because Kirito was not involved for 75% to 80%. Oh, I see. Understandable. You know what? The thing is, like, I don't even mind Kirito that much. I think it's everything, like, involving him and, like, him being OP and, like, you know, just, like, the other girls all, like, fawning for him. Yeah. I think it's less so Kirito and more so just like how his relations with everyone else and their relations to him, you know? Like as a character, he's bland, but like still, he was good in Gun Gale, but that's because Sinon wasn't like, oh my gosh, wow, like Kirito, like, I mean, they like, you know, they were like buddies, you know, but like, I didn't think, well, I don't remember, I don't remember it that well, but I didn't get a vibe that they were like romantically interested at all, you know? OP's not bad if done right. Looks at Mob. Oh, Mob Psycho. I love Mob Psycho. Mob Psycho's so good. I think, to be fair, One, who is the mangaka of One Punch Man and Mob Psycho, I think that they do a really good job at, like, OP characters, for sure. Still end up as part of the harem, but she wasn't like Asuna and others during her own arc. Oh, did she eventually become? That's unfortunate. In Gun Gale, it seemed like she was just her own person, and I'm like, I respect that. Good character right there. I love One Punch Man. Mob Psycho is done by the same mangaka, and I think, in my humble opinion, I like it more. I like it more than One Punch Man by like a good margin. I loved One Punch Man, but Mob Psycho is just like a really, really good story. Like, truly good story. It is phenomenal. It's a shame that One Punch Man Season 2 was not really that good to me. I think, like, the animation, it got a new studio. I think it was good, but the jokes just did not hit the same as the first season. Like, the animation was, like, a big part of certain jokes landing, and it just did not hit in the second season for me, you know? Maybe I'll give it another try. I know Season 3 is kind of in the works, I think, if I remember correctly. Saitama baby girl. Saitama is our baby girl who just likes bargain deals, you know? He's our baby girl that is efficient with money. The ultimate package. Strong, beautiful hair. You know, good with money. You know? You know? Yeah, love a thrifty baby girl, you know? You know, he beats up a seaweed monster and he's like, oh dang, we got cooking ingredients. Let's go. You know? That's the kind of girl you need. Oh wait, our character actually has lines? Oh my gosh, what? No way. Our character actually speaks? Jay, thank you for the raid-oo! Welcome, welcome, raiders, how are you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome on in. I am Onizuka. I'm an Oni, I'm sometimes funny. It's a pleasure to meet you. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. How was your stream? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Welcome on in, raiders. It's so good to see you. Thank you, mods, for shouting them out. Hi, Bad. How are you doing? Water Dragon, good to see you. CB, good to see you as well. K-Cat, hello, hello. Jay, good to see you so much. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hello, hello. How are you lovelies doing? What did you do for your stream? How was it? I hope you had an absolutely fantastic time, but welcome, people. Again, if you don't know me, I'm a little Oni VTuber boy, and I'm just a silly little guy who's doing a bit of a partner push. So if you want to, you know, stick around, if you want to give a follow, I'd really appreciate it. But I completely understand. If you do need to take a break, raiders, and especially to Jay. If you do need to take a break, go grab a drinky, a snacky, take care of yourself, do whatever it is you need to do. I hope you had a fantastic time, though. You did Stardew, and you were playing Genshin. Let's go! We finally got into the Sumeru story, and we're kind of speedrunning it because it's a lot. It's a lot of stuff going on. But yeah. We're doing the Sumeru Archon quest, and our characters are taking a very long time to piece together what's happening. But like, you know. I feel like me and Chad already have a pretty good idea, but it's just taking a long time for everyone to like work on it, you know? It's very time consuming. You finished it not too long ago? Let's go! Nice you. Lack of human presence, the real world. Space where we were yesterday. So, wait, what? I don't know what we're interpreting. Hated Sumeru, luckily Fontaine picks it up. Yeah. Yeah, it's something for sure. Okay, so real world. Oh, wait, what? Space where we were yesterday? See, this is the thing I don't understand. This is the information we submitted last time. This isn't anything new. We already identified it. Oh my gosh. You know what? I think I identified it, but I don't think the characters did. You know what? That's fine. Season 1 for One Punch Man was handled by Madhouse. Yeah, Madhouse had like very good understanding of how to make it work. We were talking about anime. Thank you for the lurk, Kiosk. Thank you. Have a good lurky lurk. Have a fantastic lurky lurk. Thank you for the lurk as well, Rompo. Thank you for being a wonderful mod. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's just like so slow. Doing so slow. Sometimes that's just the way it be though. Alright. Warp over here. But yeah, how was your stream? How are you guys doing? Hey. Let me just check in on you real quick. Oh, never mind. The game is still going. There we go. But how are you guys doing? How's your Friday? My Friday's going pretty good. I hope your guys' is going fantastic as well. I hope you guys are having a good Friday. I hope it's going absolutely wonderfully. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I think my initial theory is way cooler than what they're trying to set up here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I'm just saying. I want Dunyan Rings to be the mastermind behind the entire thing. I really want that to be the case. I want it to be like a tragic story about her clinging to the last days of her life and causing a time loop so that, like, you know, she could keep reliving the best day of her life, you know? I really want that to be the case, but yeah. I don't know about that. She's too much of like an NPC to not be like to be that important, you know? Work was slow because winter break hits next week. Let's go. Ooh. Well, hopefully that means you can get some time off, maybe some relaxation time. I know you have to deal with like snow and stuff like that, but still. Yep. This is all stuff we know already. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah. People from Sumeru do not dream. Associate with dreams with no human presence. Truth behind dreams. We're all in a dream. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, sure, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I don't get winter break, I'm not in school. But like, I don't know, maybe sometimes you won't have to go to work, perhaps, you know? I don't know. I guess it depends, I suppose. Okay. Manifestation of God, wisdom, power. It compiles and grants knowledge to people. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I work from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Monday to Friday. No! Okay, then, never mind. That's not as great then. I thought that maybe because, like, it would be snowy and stuff, that maybe it's like, oh, man, can't go to work. I guess I'm working from home today, teehee, you know? But, yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that then. Thank you for that, Patswater Dragon. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing good too. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Okay, so yeah, we're finding about the whatever. Okay. Appearance and disappearance of dreams. New spaces appeared. Speech. Okay. Associate with that. Oh, no? Oh, wait, no, never mind that. Oh, wait. Then I don't know then. Festival? Mass production of dreams. Okay. Seems good. I work retail too. No, not retail. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's right. I'm sorry to hear that. That's so unfortunate. Nice to see you too. Sorry for the late response. You're fine. No. I get you. No worries at all. I just appreciate you being here. So I just wanted to make sure I did see you and I welcome you here. I just want to make sure people feel welcome. That's all. You know, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. I understand. Yeah. Submit. Yeah. Yeah. Duh. I thought that'd be the hardest question. That was the easiest question. What do you mean? What? It's like, come on. You're obviously the important person. For the most part, I love it, but sometimes it's the worst ever. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. I don't know. Just dealing with people to me seems like really crazy, you know? This week, the crazy ones have come out of the woodwork. Oh, no. Retail, I feel like I could never work retail, honestly. Like, retail, like, just dealing with people on a day-to-day basis sounds horrible, you know? Like, because you gotta deal with, like, some of the weirdest people known to man, and they have, like, just weird ideas about everything. You're just like, this thing says that it's 5% off on Fridays, and I know it's a Thursday, but, like, technically you're gonna close soon, which means it's basically a Friday, so, like, give it to me for free, you know? Retail is the 8th level. The 8th level. What's the 9th level, then? Oh, no. Do I want to know what's on the 9th level of Dante's, Industry Inferno? None of these are really... Yeah, okay, none of these are the questions I want to know anything about. So, yeah, I'm good. I think it's the culture here, where we don't get Karens or anything. Oh, well, that's nice, then. That's good. Food service? Oh, no, not food service. Oh, God. Yeah, working as, like, a poor, like, waiter at, like, some, like, low-end, like, restaurant or, like, you know, fast food service or something like that. Oh, God. They can read minds? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's cool. We do the occasional thing with drunks. Oh, getcha. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Regardless of what, like, group of people you're dealing with, you'll always have the drunks. She forgot her memories. Uh-oh, teehee. Oh, or she's dead. Ah, well, that's unfortunate. Dunyan rings. Really do be dead. For real. So sad. Anyway, I called that a long time ago. Come on. There's so much filler dialogue. I just want to get over with this quest. I'm tired of it. I got it. The type where it's not even 11 a.m. and they're drunk. I get you. No, I can definitely understand that. That is fair. I think that, yeah, it's yeah. Some people for sure. I'm not a drinker of alcohol. I don't like alcohol. I don't like the taste. don't get a buzz. It really does nothing for me. Absolutely. When you finish with Sumer, you're gonna love Fontaine. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm not too sure. I'm tired of this Grandpa Genshin. I'm tired of this Grandpa Genshin. Well, that's too dang bad. You're gonna have to listen to every bit of dialogue. I tell you what. Oh man, we'll have to see. But yeah, I don't know. A lot of people say I will really love Fontaine's quest. I'm a little doubtful for that. I'm gonna be honest. Again, they would basically have to transform the game to be completely different, honestly. Also, I do apologize if you guys aren't subscribed. You will be getting an ad in just a little bit, so I do apologize. It'll only be a couple minutes though, so don't worry about it too much. But yeah, grab a drink or a snack or do whatever you need to do in the meantime, of course. Yeah, we're just gonna fast forward. Why is your old man voice Roshi from Dragon Ball? I know that character. I've never heard them before. I actually don't know. I actually don't know what they sound like, to be honest. Do they sound something like this? Hello. Well, actually, I don't know. Now I think about it, I don't think I want to sound like them because they are weird. But you know what? People love them still, so I guess it's fair, I suppose. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know he's a perv, so I don't know if I want to be like them in any way, you know? You're gonna cry? You know, I hate to break this to you, Mushroom Froggo, but I'm not a crier. Like, it takes a lot to make me cry. I could go through the most rough, hard experience of my life, and I probably won't shed a tear. You know? I'm just not a crier, to be honest. It's so much fun, and as someone who lost their soul slaving away at Sumeru, well, I hope, you know, actually, I would love to be proven wrong. I would love to actually be invested in enjoying it, you know? Stubbing your toe on the table, like, okay, that would make me cry, but that's like that's different, okay? Like, you know, having a Sasuke moment, like, you know, Sasuke, we were talking about Naruto earlier, Sasuke having to, like, see the entire Uchiha clan get massacred, like, that's sad, I guess, but have you ever stubbed your toe? Like, I'm just saying. I'm kidding. I'm just being honest, you know? I'm just saying. Hi, admin dude. Welcome on into the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. How are you? You're one of the few getting all the R&R? Oh, dang. I wish you the best of luck with that, then. I wish you the best of luck with collecting them all. It's literally a Roshi. No, I don't want to sound like a perv. What the heck? Brother. Oh, brother. This guy. Well, you know, brother. Yeah, Sasuke's brother was involved in that, Dizzy. You make a good point. I'm just saying, you know? I'm not a perv. Shush. I'm not a perv and I'm not a puppy, all right? Thank you. There are two P's in life that I'm not, and it's neither of those. Thank you very much. Yeah. He'll be fine. It will be fine. This is a quest, that's for sure. It's a quest for sure. Like, again, it's like not a bad idea. It's like trying to add some mystery and intrigue into like an otherwise mundane quest, but like, you know, took maybe 4 hours, and the interactive map, oh, only 4 hours. Wow, how nice. Wow, that's epic. Let's go. We love to see it. Sometimes it just be the way it be. Now I lurk. Well, have a good lurk if you are lurking, Rampo. Of course. You got to take good care of yourself. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you modding. It's good to see you. Am I actually gonna do something? Oh my gosh, am I actually gonna participate in combat? Whoa, we got gameplay. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, it's been forever since I actually played the game. Wow, I kind of forgot that Genshin had gameplay to it. I forgot we weren't playing a visual novel. Nice, let's go. Oh my gosh. Wait, did you see that? Whoa, let's go. Oh man, I'll miss this. I'll miss this in like 3 seconds from now. You know, I gotta enjoy it to the fullest. Whee! Ah. Man, I'm glad I got my fill of gameplay in. Now I'm good for another 10 hours. Yeah, let me just have some salt with my fries, pretty please. Yay. Maybe that'll break the cycle, who knows? Anything could happen. Got got gaming? No, not in Genshin. Are you kidding me? Genshin doesn't have actual gameplay. What are you talking about? This is a visual novel, you know? This is a Telltale game at this point, you know? No gameplay required, just quick time events. Occasionally, you know? Maybe sometimes. You know? 2% actual gameplay. That sounds about right, honestly. It's a yikes. I don't mind it, though. Like I said, I like the lore. I don't like the delivery. The delivery of the lore, I don't doubt that the lore is fine, but, like, the delivery and, like, this is kind of my thing, you know? Alright, let's scroll through. Search for her, and the work, and then indoctrination passed away. Okay, mama passed away. Sag. R.I.P. in peace. Okay, cool. Anyway, it's good enough. This could have been voiced absolutely. I mean, it could have been, for sure. But, you know. Who knows? Who knows indeed? I don't know why they do the things they do. Oh, thank you for the follow, admin dude. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. I saw you earlier in the chat. You might have been seeing an ad, though. I just realized. An ad was playing when you came in. So you might have been seeing an ad. But I did say hello. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, kind of forgot about that. My brain, not the best sometimes, but I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Man, the real question is Dunyan Ring's dead for good? Maybe. Maybe this is truly her final day. You know? Maybe she dead for real, for real. I'm just saying, I predicted she would die, like, at the first moment I saw her, I'm like, yeah, you're definitely a disposable character. I could tell from the low-res necklace she wears that she was definitely not, you know, not indispensable at the very least, you know? On God? No cap, as the kids say, no cap. For real, but spelled F-R-F-R, like the kids do. Insert skull emoji. Because that's what TikTok people do. I can always tell whenever I get a comment on one of my posts, like on a social media that's not TikTok, I can tell it's a TikTok person if they put a skull emoji in it. I can tell 100% of the time. For whatever reason, the skull emoji is like their icon. I don't know what it is about it. Right where they belong. But yeah. I'm gonna start typing like a TikTok kid. No, spicy, please. My brain cells are already hanging on the tiniest little bit of a thread because of the story. Ah, why? We'll just die. We'll just die. Oh, you know what? Just, you know, kill the leader of the, kill the mage guy. Easy peasy. You know, break the cycle. Easy peasy. Commit crimes. Arson. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Your physical state can actually be affected, right? So boom. Murder. Easy. That's the way to break the cycle. Let's go. I'm just saying, you know? We have a little bit of electricity. We got a little bit of a fire. We got a little bit of icy, you know? We could cause some havoc. I'm just being honest, you know? If I found out I was in like an inescapable time loop, I genuinely would do some pretty crazy stuff, you know, just to see like what would break it, you know? I'm just saying arson would not be off the table. I'm just gonna be honest. That was for good luck. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the good luck kisses. I appreciate it. Are we gonna have a moment where we're like, oh, I know who did it, and then we'll do one last mini game to piece it together or whatever? Good luck licks. Okay, good luck licks. Oh, thank you. Of course. Oh wait, I can collect that flower in the background. Hold on. I can collect the flower. Let's go, Pog. I'm not down bad. How dare. I'm gonna prove right now I'm not down bad. Tisk. Oh no, she wanted really badly to do the ritual, so she's been doing a time loop. Oh no, that would be crazy. Anyway. How insane. 39's kind of high. It's not high. Come on now. It's not high up, okay? Whoa, no way. I would have never guessed that. Anyway. Wow, that's crazy. It's almost like I knew that was the case the moment that they said no to her thing. That's crazy. The only thing high was that voice crack. Hey, you know, sometimes I got it. You know, sometimes I still got it, you know? Everyone thinks their voice cracks end like when they're a teen. Nah, I bring them back, you know? Back to the good old days. Back when my biggest problem was acne. Actually, no, I would not want acne again. Acne was horrible. But to be fair, it's easier to deal with than things like taxes and politics. You know? To be fair. Ooh, can't argue there. I mean, am I wrong, though? Am I wrong? I'm just saying, you know? Puberty sucks. Let's be honest. Them's just be the facts. But, you know, a lot of adulthood is way worse. Let's be honest. Like, you know, having to pay rent, making a wage, getting most of that wage taken by taxes, you know, all that kind of stuff. But BUTT, me dealing with acne because of my oh no. Yeah, no. I mean, sometimes I'll get like a little pimple or something, I suppose. But usually it's not too bad. But yeah, it is unfortunate for sure. Love watching your streams. I'm glad you enjoy watching my streams. I know that like my reaction to all Genshin related content is not the best, of course. But yeah. So yeah. Yeah, okay, so it's like I thought in the first place. Because they weren't able to celebrate the festival, a time loop was initiated using the power of, like, the god that they were supposed to praise, or something along those lines. Or again, like, the specific... Again, I'm using rough, like, easy-to-use words here. But, like, yeah. That's what I thought in the first place. Or, like, they wanted... I don't know. Anyway. But, yeah. I had a feeling it was something in relation to her. I mean, it had to be in relation to her. She's the only important character in this whole entire story. Other than, like, the little baby. But, like, obviously, like, you know... her role was pretty clear. You're close, but not quite there? I think I got it. I think I got him. Give me the hate. Yeah. Okay, wait. I'm not even joking, though. With that guy, Hatham, I remember I said how cool it would be if they had Weather Report's voice actor from JoJo in Genshin, and then I heard his voice, and I was like, wait a minute, and I thought about it for a little bit, and I was like, who is that? And I looked it up, and sure enough, it was Weather Report's voice actor. I couldn't believe it. I was flabbergasted. No one in chat cared, but, like, I was flabbergasted. At the time, they were like, okay, whatever. We don't watch JoJo. I don't know what you're talking about. But, like, I was amazed. I thought it was awesome, because it's a really good voice actor. Oh, and he does it again with JoJo. Hey, JoJo, hey, love or hate JoJo. But their voice actors are top notch, you know? Which voice actor do you mean? Japanese. Yeah, they're also, it's Weather Report from JoJo Part 6, but they're also the new Joker in the Suicide Squad Isekai. But that's the voice for, Al Hatham, or whatever you pronounce it. Oh man, how sad will that be when we go see Dunyan Rings and they dead? I only watched dub of JoJo. Oh, you should watch the sub. The sub's so good. It's incomparable, really. It is incomparable, honestly. She's not in the room. I don't like her chances. What language are you using for Genshin? Oh, we're using Japanese. Yes, I prefer Japanese. Just because I get to hear the voice actors and I'm like, wait, I think I know that, and I can guess at what anime I've heard them from, and I can see if it's right by looking it up. I just think it's really cool, you know? It's really good. I just think it's really fun. I remember the first time I tried doing that, I immediately, like, when I swapped it to Japanese, I noticed that, Donsleaf, I saw you teleport. I think we're still in the illusion. I don't know about that. I saw you. You were floating, and then you popped down on the... Don't you try to trick me, girl. Okay, I see how it is. Hi, Mux. How are you doing? We got the burb, mommy. Let's go. Yeah, the moment I swapped it to Japanese, the first stream I did that for, I immediately recognized that Dan's voice actor is the same as Nanami. And I was like, oh, big brain. And ever since, I'm like, yes, I must experience that over and over again. So she is alive. Cool. Okay, neat. I thought she died, like, for real, for real. Honestly, that probably would have hit a lot deeper, to be honest, you know? I go night-night now. Have a good night. Take good care of yourself. Take good care. Have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you being here. Thank you again for the raid, Jay. It means a lot to me. I'll take good care of your lovelies. Yeah, take good care of yourself. Oh my gosh, Catherine is the ultimate evil. Oh, that would actually be hilarious if Catherine was like the god of this realm. That'd be funny. And she's just been... Wait, no. Wait, even better. Okay, so chat. Here's my groundbreaking theory on Genshin. So Catherine, she's a character that has been, you know, like, there a lot. And she just seems a bit suspicious. Now, granted, what caused us to enter this world? Well, the evil villain that you and your brother or sister, depending on who you pick, the one that you and your sibling fight at the beginning of the game, she sends you to different worlds, splitting you apart so that your resolve and your bond would become weaker over time. But she can't just leave you alone to do whatever, so she watches you from a distance. She makes sure that, you know, you're truly honing your skills and becoming enemies with these people that your siblings allied with. Who did it? Catherine. She gives you the missions. That's my funny, silly thing. When will you do the Ascension quest? Probably when I'm appropriate level for it. Catherine's fine. You know? I feel like Catherine's secretly a villain, you know? That just seems very funny. Speaking of VAs, do you know who Dansleaf English VA is? I have no idea who the English VA is. Who's the English VA? I don't think I've ever heard him in English, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that. Yuri, oh, I love Yuri. Yuri Lowenthal is so good. I love, Doggo. I can't pet them. 0 out of 10 game. Can't believe it. Can't believe this game. I love him though. He's one of my favorite voice actors. Him and Johnny Young Bosch are my two favorite English VAs. They're so good. They're so amazing. I love them so much. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, Catherine, reveal your true evil secrets. Come on. Go on. That's a different voice actor. Oh, it's the little girl. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say the voice actor just did not seem appropriate. Johnny Young Bosch is amazing. Yeah, I know. It's so good. Ah, they're such a good VA. Did you guys also know that they did Ben 10 they were the voice actor for Ben 10. I don't know if it's like, I know I'm pretty sure they're the voice actor for like adult Ben 10. They might have been, I don't know if they were for kid Ben 10 though. Let me know if that is the case. I don't remember. Teenager Ben 10 was Yuri, that much I know. Yeah, I don't know about Kid Ben 10. Kid Ben 10 probably was not, if I have the guess. But I'm not too sure. But yeah, he was older Ben 10, which, oh, man. He was, man, Yuri, what a good VA. I love Yuri. I wasn't aware Johnny was too. Johnny. Well, Johnny Young Bosch, he's done a lot of stuff, but, I don't, well, okay. So, my favorite anime is Code Geass. And for the English voice actors for it, Johnny Young Bosch plays Lelouch, the main character. And Yuri plays as Suzaku, the secondary main character, like the other main dude. And it's so cool just seeing them like kind of talk to each other about stuff. I don't know, it's awesome. The sub is also very good, but the English dub is really good to me. I like the English dub a lot. And again, my two favorite voice actors are like the two main characters of the show, which I love. But okay, Tara Strong. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, they're pretty well known. Doki. Okay, I'm good. Okay. Well, that was a mission for sure. That was a mission for sure. Are we done finally? Let's go. We got Dawn. Let's go, BB. All right, let's go. We're done. I'm done with this mission. Wow, that was hellish. Wow, that was painful. I just want it to be over. Let me be done. That's this part of the Archon quest at least? Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm hoping... Are we out of the time loop now, or... And, are we done with... Okay, good. Yay, let's go. I hated that mission. Wow. That was rough. That's the start of Sumeru. Wow, that's unfortunate. Right at the time loop at least? Yay, let's go. We love to see it. Anyway, I think I get the general premise of the time loop plot, but like, I don't know. It's kind of one that I don't want to focus on, because again, I feel like it's one of those things that's a good concept, but poor execution. Again, it's like with most Genshin stuff, where it's like, I actually like what they're trying to go for, but they drag it on, and it's like such a thing that I don't care by the end of it. I'm like, you know, I'm done with this, you know? It's like, okay, I see what you know, we let you cook, and you burnt it real bad. You know, I asked for a medium rare, and you gave me a well done, you know? Do you have any quests that are co-opable? I don't think I do, but I'm probably not going to do them anyway, to be honest with you. We're just kind of grind the main story, to be honest. We're probably not going to do any co-op stuff right now. To be honest. You started the next chapter? I know. I just want to keep going through. You know, the quicker we go, the quicker we get done. Oh, I saw that they said desert. Oh boy, the desert part of Sumeru. Oh man, I know for a fact people totally love this part, right guys? Yep. The way you're skipping the story. I mean, I am skimming through it, but again, it's kind of one of those things where I just don't find it important enough to actually like read the whole thing. Yeah, I hated this part. Yeah. The only thing I knew about it was the desert sucked. And I'm like, oh, chat. Oh, we all love that part, right, guys? Ugh. But yeah, I mean, I am reading it. I'm just like reading it in my head, you know? I mean, some of it I do skip by. Like that, I wasn't able to read the whole thing, but like, details, right? And besides, now that I know it's the desert part, this is what I know. This is when it's time to autopilot brain. Sure. You can fit 3 or 4 entire nations to complete. Wow, man, that's great to see. We love to see it. Why did Hoyo think of it? Because it's Hoyo. They love literally stretching things out, even entire pieces of land and terrain, you know? It's great, right? Yeah, you know? Hoyo loves to stretch things out. You know, guys, have you ever seen the greatest batch of commercials known to mankind? The Long Man commercials? You know what I'm talking about? Like the Sakurugami Long commercial? That is exactly, like, Hoyo saw that commercial and it's like, dang, what if we made a whole game? But long. long. I love it so much. It's such a good commercial. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, if you look up Long Man commercials, like, it's so good. It's so good. Truly one of the best stories I've ever seen in my entire life. You know? Genshin thought they could achieve a story nearly as good as the Long Man commercials. I hate that. What? Dizzy? You can't tell me that it pains you to skip the story of this game and then say you don't appreciate the greatest tale of all time. Long Man. You can't say that. Long Man is objectively better than the entirety of the Genshin story. And you cannot change my mind. Them's just be the facts. You know, you got Tolkien, get him out of here. You know, I was gonna say the author of Harry Potter, but She Who Shall Not Be Named, actually, I don't want to give any credit. Actually, she can legitimately get out of here. Who's an actually like half decent author? Who's another one? Who's the Game of Thrones guy? I don't know. That guy, get him out of here. Long Man writers, come on in. You're hired. We love to see it. Oh, yeah, Martin, get out of here. Get out of here. The only Archon quest I enjoyed was Mondstadt and Fontaine. Mondstadt wasn't too bad. Mondstadt, they kept it short and simple, which I like. Which, again, a short story works really good. It can work really nice. Mondstadt's story, pretty simple. You know, not too crazy. At least from what I remember. That was back when I actually paid attention, like, more so. Yeah, George R.R. Martin, get out of here. Long Man, come on. You're hired, baby. Oh, they're making a Pyro Nation? Oh, that could be fun. I would love a new Pyro character. That would be really nice. I wonder who they would make. I hope they make Prince Zuko. Hello, Zuko here. Rick Royden? I don't know who Rick Royden is. That sounds like Rick Rollin, which is something that you used to do to people back in the day. Pyro Nation's next, but we're not getting that till August, which is the next anniversary. That sounds about right. So, actually, chat, I'm kind of curious. When it comes to new, like, areas, I'm assuming they don't put all the story out, right? Like, from the get-go, I assume, right? I'm assuming they do it in, like, bits and pieces, probably. It's Latin American inspired? Ooh, nice. That's awesome. I'm afraid of what Hoyo's gonna do with that. Actually, fair. That's actually valid, honestly. I don't know if... Yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I actually don't know. How have they done with other people's cultures? Because I have no idea. Yeah, through different updates? Okay, that makes sense. That sounds about right. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, we have to wait till 12. Yeah, I love the fact that Genshin wastes your time so much. They make wasting time an actual mechanic. That's so epic of them. You know? Wow, how cool. Right. There we go. Hog. Oh boy, we're gonna talk to the same NPC again? Woo, yeah, baby! Oh, but this time it's, like, actually, like, nicer quality by, like, a little bit. It has, like, different camera angles and everything. You know? There is no way Paimon is actually that... No, they shrunk her down. They shrunk down the model. Did you see that, Chad? They shrunk down her model 100%. she was definitely smaller than the space between the top of this and the box. I see you, game. I see you pulling some tomfoolery for a gag. But hiding behind the bushes... Oh! It's us! Oh! Scary. It's called perspective. No. You don't understand. They shrunk them up. I can tell. I can tell. You know how I can tell? Because I said so. Because I am Hoyoverse. I am the Hoyo man. Because I am Hoyoverse. I am Mr. Hoyoverse. You know how, you know, who's the one guy? Whoever is called Mr. Worldwide. I'm Mr. Hoyoverse. You know? That's me. Actually, I don't think I want to be Mr. Hoyoverse, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is odd, to be honest. Pitbull? Yeah, Pitbull, that's the one. I didn't remember the name. I don't know what name I was gonna say, but yeah, I could see the face, just not the name. But I was gonna mention the fact that I feel like, you know, this god is kind of like, tee-hee, I'm taking over people's mind. This seems highly, like, odd, you know? This is very weird and not consensual in the slightest, you know? I'm tweeting right now that my complaints people have about the game should be sent to you. Yeah. Any publicity is good publicity, right? I single-handedly ruined my own career. Oh, could you imagine? That would be, you know, that's what we like to call a not pro gamer move. Your control. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying this is weird. This whole situation's odd. Again, I don't know what we're doing, but I don't care. I just want to be done. This whole entire thing is weird. This goddess or whatever is weird too. Oh boy, can we just be done with this dialogue? I'm so tired. I can't even skip it. You can tell you have to respond whenever it doesn't let you skip dialogue. Oh wait, no, it does. What? It just does it for funsies then? Trying to make her have a breakdown? Man, if only I was her, because they would have succeeded already. I'm already having a breakdown. I'm having a breakdown. Ah, man. My breakdown is imminent. There's only so much I can do. Chat, the sanity can only hold for so long. There's only so much I can do, chat. How do I deal with this? You know, I kind of wish that, you know what would really help this game? If it had an option like Pokemon. You know how Pokemon you can set the text speed to operate at whatever like rate you want it to? I feel like that should be a thing in this game too. I feel like you should be able to do that. Oh boy! Oh, let's go! Non-consensual mind control! Woohoo! This is totally not morally ambiguous. Now an old man? Well, yeah, it's, I don't know. I'm just tired. I'm tired. I'm tired of this. Why can't I do fun things? The thing is, though, is like beating up a bunch of enemies is like, it's not different. You know, it's not revolutionary. It's nothing quite like that. However, at least I'm engaged in what's happening, you know? I'm just saying. After you finish the Sumeru Archon quest, oh boy, hot dog. Ooh, hey, what's up? Welcome back, Kiosk. How you doing? How are you doing, Kiosk? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back from your lurky lurk. What's worse, material grind or doing story quests? Story quest, 100%. Material grind, at least you're doing something, you know? And granted, now that I've uncovered that you can farm flowers in the pot, a bit better. I'm not gonna lie though, for the new bird, waifu, I will say her material's a bit rough to get, but it's all fine. But it's just strange. It's just a whole entire thing. Man, we're gaslighting her too, dang. We're committing a lot of crimes, I've realized, you know? Man, we're just trying to make her go crazy. Man, the fact that we've heard more of the Traveler's voice lines through other people that she's mind controlling, crazy. You know, I'm just saying. I don't know. Chat, do we have anything we can talk about that's not Genshin related? Because I'm kind of tired of it at this point. I'm kind of tired of this game at this point. I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like her right now, for real, for real. We got like time loop quests. We have like boring NPC quests, and you know, I'm this girl. All these mind control characters are Hoyo, and this is me, the POV. me after Sumeru Archon quest. The voices, they're telling me. No. Oh, I know they have voice lines in the one screen, but like, you don't hear those like normally, you know? Like, you have to basically play them like a little extra thing. In terms of like the story, we've heard the Traveler say like 2 sentences, I think. You know, which is pretty nice, you know? But again, I guess the less your character actually has a voice of their own, the more people can just kind of project themselves onto the character. So I guess overall, it's probably a win. It's a win for them. I actually prefer if my own character has like their own kind of moral compass and like their own personality, but Blank slate. Yeah, blank canvas protagonists are something, I guess. You know? They're something, I suppose. MC is just mewing all the time. Yeah, the entire time, every time the Traveler speaks. Mew. Mew. It's like, wow, Traveler, I really agree with you. Mew. Of course, of course. You see, that's the prime voice acting. That, you know, if I would be a voice actor in Genshin, I would definitely just do that the whole time. I'm a shower sounds good. Have a good lurky lurk. Have a good lurky lurk. Take care and make sure you're not stinky. 19. Okay, good. 19. Oh, like tomorrow? Man. Alright, well, we'll do what we do. You're not stinky. You won't be if you shower. So, go take a shower. Little stinky. A fandom? I don't know. I don't have any suggestions for fandoms. I'm not a part of any fandom, really. I'm not really a fandom guy. Oh, oops. There we go. But yeah, I'm not really a fandom person myself, to be honest with you. I need ideas. Well, I'm not part of any I kind of stay away from fandoms. I do not associate with fandoms in any way, shape, or form, because usually they're not healthy. 9 out of 10 times they're not healthy. Fandoms are usually very unhealthy things. And I don't know, there's just very like toxic mentalities in a lot of them, so I'm like, Yeah. I'm like, yeah, probably not a good idea. So I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm good. Like, I like certain things. Like, I like JoJo. But JoJo fan base, kind of a yiker sometimes. I liked My Hero at one point in time, like in the first season, and that's about it. But My Hero fan base, one of the worst I've ever seen. Hi, Paradoc. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello. How's your day going so far? Hope you're doing fantastic. Playing Genshin for almost 6 hours straight. I know, right? I know. You know, and my sanity is only like 99% broken. You know, I still have 1% left. It's pretty awesome. You could be a fan of something without being part of the fandom. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. The worst thing, too, is when, like, a fandom will be like... the worst thing is when a fandom is like, oh, man, like, what, I'm trying to think. Oh boy, it's a husbando or something, maybe. Who is this guy? Il Dottore? I'm Il Dottore! What is up? It's me! What is going on? I'm Il Dottore! I'm sorry, that name's funny. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Marutame. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly, or Maruta. Or maybe it's Maruta Me. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. How's your day going so far? Welcome, welcome on in. They're being mind controlled. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I also can't take her seriously with that kid voice. Oh no, he influenced the thing so that they can, like, you can mind control. Stinky. I would let him experiment. Oh, I'm sure chat would let him experiment on you. No doubt in my mind about that. To be honest, Daddy, sorry. I like how Spicy comes back just to say that. Not surprising in the slightest. My real question is, why couldn't I fast travel here? You know? I'm just saying. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Just, like, leave. Okay, these headpieces, it's a bad idea. Is this what boomers think about 5G? I think how I feel about these headpieces is how boomers feel about 5G. But, like, this is actually proving to be dangerous. I genuinely... Yes, the vaccine. This is what boomers think the vaccine does to people. This is exactly how people view it. Like, I'm like... this whole time, I'm like, I feel like this headpiece thing is a bad idea. Like, the moment I saw it for the first time, us do the VR headset thing, I was like, that seems like a bad idea, you know? Hi, Wolfie. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? Oh, my goodness. Wow. It means the doctor. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it definitely was a plague doctor. I did not know that their name was the doctor. So wait. Wait, Dizzy. So you're saying his name means the doctor. And you're saying the headpieces just so happen to work like the vaccine? I'm kidding. I'm just saying the jokes write themselves. I'm just saying, you know? I'm just saying. He's just administering the vaccine. That's all he's doing. He's implanting the 5G into them. Now I'll equip this headset. It'll plug right into your brain, administering the 5G virus into your brain, and taking over, so all you see is anime waifus from gacha games. You'll have to keep wishing until you finally win the 50-50, but we both know you won't. See, that's the evil. And I'm a Mori. Oh my gosh. See, I turned into a Mori because I've been having to go through the Genshin story, and this is how it ends, you know? This is how the Genshin story ends, with just sadness. When your mind gets broken and there's just nothing left but a husk of what you once were. Oh wait, can I fast travel there? Hold on. Oh, yo, I can. Let's go. Epic. If I lose my operator in extraction, I'm blaming. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I have nothing to do. You can't blame me for things I have no control over, okay? You can blame me for bad dad jokes, but that's about it. That's all you can blame me for. Do the Aranara pose? I'll maybe do that. I genuinely have no clue. I genuinely have no clue what that is, but maybe I'll find it at some point, you know? We'll figure it out. Oh! Wait, what? Oh. I thought that was one of those things that you sacrifice to the shrine things. Oh well. It's fine. Gave kisses and head pats for good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, the good luck charm. Sounds like the doctor. The doctor is in. Oh no. What are we gonna do? How are we gonna be able to fight against the doctor? You can't defeat us. We're powered by 5G. You have simple 4G. You think your fiber internet has a chance to stand against us? Oh man. I'm sorry. And I feel like that is one of the funniest correlations I think I've ever come up with in my whole life. What the heck? Why did you... Camera? Are we good? Hello? Excuse me? What? Okay. Excuse me. Hi. There we go. I don't know why I don't know why the camera is being so weird today. Probably because Genshin's just doing silly Genshin teehees, you know? just Genshin being Genshin. You know, nothing new there. Also, Prago, I do appreciate the support, but I'm gonna ask you politely to, like, not message me while I'm streaming, pretty please. Again. I don't know, it's a little bit distracting, I'll be honest. Hi, Setenchi, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome on in. The cutest Oni? I'm not the cutest Oni, what are you talking about? I could never be. I could never ever be, but yeah, please don't message me in the game while I'm streaming. I'm just gonna ask you pretty please. Thank you. Again, it's a bit distracting and it's kind of something I don't want to make like much of a habit of, you know, again. But yeah. But yeah, so please don't do that. You're doing okay? That's good. That's good. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just something that kind of makes me a little bit like antsy and uncomfortable. So yeah. I'm just gonna ask kindly. Oh, I thought it was gonna let me talk. I don't want to talk to you, Master Chef. I want to pet the dog. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Pats. Arigato, arigato. Oh, this girl again. Oh, yes, I remember her from the beginning of stream. She was fine and then sick and then was fine. Oh wait, no, she wasn't sick. It was someone else. Wait, no, it was her. Yeah. I forgot. Oh, are we gonna see the fashion disaster that is Tainari again? I hope so I can laugh at the outfit again. I'll give you my dog to pet. Yay, dogs! Dogs are cute. Don't be mean to my man. I'm sorry. His fashion is like non-existent. It's abysmal. I'm sorry. I just gotta be honest. Hey, you know, nothing against like certain fashion against him. I'm just saying it's not great. It's not great fashion, you know? I'm just being honest. Tainari making it work? I don't know if they're making it work. Like, I'll pull it up again really quickly, but it is yikers. German Shepherd? Ooh, German Shepherd. Cute. An acquired taste? No, I'm sorry. I don't care who you are. You could like him, and that's fine. But you cannot tell me that their outfit is not a fashion disaster. There's no way you can tell me that this makes any amount of sense. This outfit makes this is a nightmare of an outfit. I'm sorry. They use every color under the sun. They have like asymmetry on like the worst parts of the clothing. This is a nightmare. It does not make sense. You cannot. You're coping. You're coping. Okay. I'm artist. He's okay. I'm an artist too. And this is a mess. I'm sorry. I was trying to be nice about it before, but I have to take my stand somewhere. You cannot gaslight me into thinking that this is, like, not insane. He's just ahead of his time. I literally talked about, like, we saw this and I thought about like modern fashion. This is like modern fashion, aka not good. Fell into a giant pile of random clothes. Exactly. He basically wore, like, he covered his body in super glue and rolled around in his closet and then came out looking like this. I'm sorry. He has so many, like, accessories on him that make no sense whatsoever. He has these big gloves with the cuffs that are insane. He has one long sleeve with a green pattern and another short sleeve with a blue pattern, and, like, neither of them match. He has, like, the little thing right here, like, the little, like, you know, he has two different, like, traily drapey bits, but then he has another one back here. And also, how would you be able to tell this character is a Dendro character other than this one piece of hair? Maybe you could tell from this, but, like, that could be that's more of the Anemo color. Let's be honest. If Lady Gaga can wear meat, no, you can't say if Lady Gaga can wear meat, because Lady Gaga got, like, laughed at by everybody for a long period of time. People still joke about that. So I feel like I have the right to do that. Simply dressed himself after he ate one of the funky mushrooms. You know, honestly, his fashion is probably how I would dress after getting out of the time loop arc of this game, you know, to be fair. You know, I would probably dress as insane as he does after that, you know? Maybe he went through the time loop before we found him, you know? The time loop arc. Maybe. You know, I could see that being the case. That would definitely result in insanity. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I'm, you know, it's that meme where it's like, what, you think he doesn't have good drip? Yes, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. I'm tired of pretending. Oh, Chad. It's more of a short sleeve hoodie. I don't know what Genshin's fascination is with having, like, guy characters with, like, sleeves that don't match whatsoever. Like, he has, like, they'll always have, like, one long sleeve that's, like, one style, and then another short sleeve that's a completely different style. You know? It's okay to be wrong. Yeah, I guess it's alright for Genshin artists to make mistakes on their characters. I mean, I shouldn't judge them too hard. Art is hard. I'm sorry. I'm just stirring the pot here at this point, basically, for funny's sake. So don't take anything I say too seriously, chat. But I'm just doing it for funny. It's okay to be wrong for you. That's fair. Yeah. If you guys are wrong for me in my chat for, like, content's sake, it's okay to say that his outfit's good. Yeah, I understand. Oh wait, we are still looking at it. Oni being bully? Hey, sometimes you guys have to get your payback, alright? I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest here. Oh, I love it. I love our little banter, chat. I love we can banter about this stuff. It's great. I'd let Oni bully me. What do you mean it's cute? It's not cute. Please don't hit me off. Alright. You know, I'm letting you live, not because I'm being nice, but because I literally don't want to spend the time, you know, dealing with you. What if I dress like him IRL? And I thought I didn't have a fashion sense. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm so sorry. That was mean. That was mean. I'm sorry. That was a joke. That was completely joking. That was a complete joke. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, that came out a lot meaner than I thought it would. Sorry. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh, next Borderlands collab, I'm getting it, Chad. I'm gonna hear some choice words. Oh man. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. Wait, weren't you supposed to take a shower? Did you were you hoping that badly that you'd get to see the doctor again? You know what? That makes sense, actually. I'm gonna go cry. No, don't cry. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait for the new tentacle fan art. What do you mean, wait for the tentacle fan art? What is that? Is that how you guys are gonna punish me for sassing you a little bit? Oh, man. Oh, come on now. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. I'm just doing it for the funny sake. I'm just doing it for funnies. That's all. Oh my gosh. Is it a punishment if you... I think it's bold of you to say anything about liking it, okay? Thank you very much. How dare. Tisk, tisk, tisk. But yeah, I will stand, though, firmly by my point that I think that his outfit is a disaster. Again, change some colors, and I think actually you can make it work. Maybe remove a couple of accessories, of course. Take your revenge, I believe. What do you mean? Wow, I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm not allowed to bully. I'm not, you see, I bully once, and I never get to live it down. Everyone else bully me, they get encouraged. I can't believe it. Tisk, tisk, tisk. What about gaming? Oh, yeah, gaming. And I know that's not how their name's actually pronounced, but I think it's funny to call them that. I would never get my revenge. Let me take a look at gaming really quickly. Okay, gaming is not great, but the colors are simpler, so it works a lot better. Such a bot. What do you mean? I'm not a bot. You guys shush your face. You guys shush. This one, I do actually feel like kind of works. I do like the hoodie. I like the hoodie is actually like the Shisa. If you could stop moving a little bit, I would greatly appreciate it, so I could actually, okay, if you could, thank you. But I actually think this one's not too bad. I do think the red and the green don't work great together, but hey, it's simple enough to where it works. But yeah, I think this is actually a pretty good outfit. The only thing I would say that I'm not like huge on is probably the shoes, but there might be a reason for those shoes. Those might be like a Chinese like inspired like shoe for like a specific thing, so maybe that's fine. I don't like when they have like a little bit of skin showing between like the worst is if they have like knee-high socks and then like short shorts and they have that like little bit of skin right there. Well, it depends. It depends on where it is, I think. But like sometimes it could be a little bit you know? They're dancer shoes? Okay, that's fair. I was gonna say, like, the shoe design, a little bit weird, but it's not too bad. Again, I feel like maybe a different color of green might work better, but this one's not bad. They could have chose way worse colors of green. Like, if they chose, like, a neon green, that would be yikes. But yeah, other than that, I actually like this outfit. If you could... Okay, you know what? It's fine. He does not... He just wants to do his thing. You know, fair enough. Now, this guy hate... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not looking to fight that many people today. His is fine. No. I was just saying that for the meme. I was saying that because I knew the moment I said it, people would be like, stop, no, wrong, incorrect. You see? Yeah, exactly. Exactly the reaction I was expecting. Oh, man. You don't want to fight? I mean, I don't have a problem with this outfit. I don't think it's that interesting, but it's not bad, you know, I'd say. You know? Sole purpose of promoting the Chinese New Year event. Oh, got you. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I could tell, though, that it was very, like, New Year inspired. It's interesting, though, that they use green instead of gold, though, because that is the New Year, like, colors, I guess. But I guess green, well, green isn't absent from it, but gold is definitely more prominent, I feel, right? Character looks tier list. I feel like if I put out a genuine character look tier list, I feel like I would never be accepted on the platform ever again. I feel like all the viewers watching would no longer watch my content, and everyone would banish me. Don't say that my #1 husband. I was joking. It's fine. It's a fine outfit. Again, there's not really much I could say bad about it. The only thing I would say that's like kind of bad is that it's very much like a lot of the other male characters' designs. But a lot of characters in suits have that problem, you know? 2024 is the year of the wood dragon. Oh yeah! I completely forgot. This year is my year. Chat, because I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon. Zodiac. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like, forget about, like, the standard zodiacs, like, you know, Taurus, Cancer, Aries, that kind of stuff. Nah, I'm a dragon, baby. That's the only one I care about. Yeah, I'm a dragon. I go rawr. But yeah, it's really cool. I didn't know that until, like, very recently, because I never looked into it, because I didn't realize they had their own versions of the Zodiacs and stuff, but it was really cool. Also, I do apologize, if you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a minute, so, you know, just, take your time. If you do get that ad, just get a drink or a snack really quickly, but for the rest of you, you'll still be able to see. You're a snake? What little sneaky snake, a little, you know? I don't think that's how a snake sounds at all, but you know. It's like, you know? I can speak parcel tongue, you know? Ha, sa, yes, you know? Nami suffering with a loan of that many bells in Animal Crossing? Dang, that's rough. Tom Nook really got you by the bells. Get it? It's not Zodiacs because it's a year dependent. Oh, gotcha. I guess that's fair. I just think that my dragon one is cooler, TBH. I'm just gonna say, you know? I'm just gonna be honest. Say Tauros again? Tauros? Well, I guess most people say Taurus, right? Like Taurus? I don't know. Tauros sounds cooler. Tauros actually sounds... Well, I think of the Pokemon, I think, right? That's not the way. I like it more, though. Taurus is like, Wow, oh my gosh, Taurus. Wow. Nate has I do have a Pokemon brain. I love Pokemon. Pokemon? Okay. Guys, if you want me to nerd out about anything, Pokemon, One Piece. If you want to hear me just like nerd out and just be a little geek about something, just those two things. That's all I need. Also kind of dinosaurs, like fossil fighters, you know? That's all I'm saying, you know? I'm an ox. Ooh, I see. Okay, so you're kind of the same regardless. Ah, interesting. Yeah, honestly, I would argue that Chinese zodiacs would be more, like, prominent for actual, like, personality stuff. I feel like the year you're born is much more impactful on your personality than, like, what month you're born. TBH. You're a rabbit and a lamb? Oh, you're little sheepy and a little bunny? That's fun. Yeah, this is the guy that everyone's crazy about. Oh, man. Sag backstory. Oh, well. Such is life. Oh, you're a Chimkin! Oh, Chimkin! Chimkin. Favorite gym leader in Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet? Oh, I got that. Favorite one in Sword and Shield? That's a tough tie between either Raihan or B, the fighting gym leader. Okay. You know, B is just, that's her name, right? B? Yeah, it's like B or Bea. I don't know how you pronounce it. I always just said B. B, she's pretty. I'm gonna be honest though. I do like the vibes. I do like her vibes, of course. But yeah, I like B a lot. And then Raihan just has a really fun personality. I like Raihan a lot. Okay, and I'm not gonna lie, Leon, the champion of Sword and Shield, I actually think is pretty good. I think he's funny. I like him a lot. And people are like, oh man, the sponsorship, annoying. But like, that's kind of like his shtick, right? Because he's basically like the biggest sports champion and he's got to like play a role and stuff. You know, I think it's cool. I like him. I like his story. I actually like Sword and Shield a lot. I know I'm in the minority for that. But yeah, that's just me. Hi, Hugh. Is that how to say your name? Hello. I hope I'm saying that right, Hugh. Welcome on in. How are you doing though? Welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. It's literally Zoro from One Piece. Kind of, yeah. You know? It's kind of like Zoro for sure. It's kind of a mix between Zoro and, ooh, I'm trying to think. It's kind of a combination of Zoro and that one guy from One Punch Man season 2. You know, King, I think his name is, like the strongest hero, but like secretly he doesn't really have like a power or anything. He's kind of a mix between the two, you know? Which sounds a bit weird, but like he has to play a role basically. Thank you for the follow, Hugh. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that how to pronounce your name, Hugh? You know, like the color hue, or like, you know, hue like the name, I guess. But let me know if that's correct. But welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy stay. Okay, that is correct. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Because every single time I try to pronounce like a name in Genshin, I get it completely wrong. So I never assume I know. King's a coward. Okay, but what I mean to say is that Leon has to act a lot braver and stuff than he actually is for the sake of, like, the people. Because if he panics, everyone panics, you know? He has to be this, like, bastion of, like, hope and stuff. It's cool. And, you know, it's Pokemon. I'm probably reading too much into it, but I like it. I like it. It means a lot to me, specifically. You know? So that's how I see it, of course. I didn't know, like, a good character to compare that with, though. Because, like, again, like... He's like, no, he's like Zoro and Moomin Rider, you know? Because even if he can't win a fight, he definitely does his best, and he tries. Because it's not about winning, it's about fighting right then, right there. Moomin Rider's a way cooler character to go with, I feel. He's just a little guy, you know? But yeah, I hope we're doing good. It's the scene? Oh, is this a scene? Oh, probably a Scaramouche then, right? Probably. Is either gonna have you know, it'll have Scaramouche and the Doctor. Oh no, Catherine! Oh no, how sad. That's your girl. Uh-oh. Whip. Oh no. Oh no, what are we gonna do if Catherine dies? Thank you for the glug glug. I appreciate it. Thank you. I definitely needed some hydration. Oh, it is Scaramouche. I knew it. I knew it. He has a big mecha. Oh my gosh, is this Gurren Lagann? Oh my gosh, guys. I'm gonna tell my kids this was Simone from Gurren Lagann. Oh man, no, that'd be disrespectful to Gurren Lagann. I could never disrespect my boy like that. Oh, it's the fashion disaster. You caused this earthquake, didn't you? You did it. I knew it all along. Hello there. Hello there. Oh man, not the fashion disaster, escaping from a literal disaster. Oh man. Yeah, it's just a little fashion disaster, of course. I forgot what I was talking about before. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of went silent for a bit there because I lost my entire train of thought. I don't remember what we were talking about before. Oh, we were talking about Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon. Sorry, my brain is just a little... Bloop, 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 bloop. It's a little bit fuzzy, I suppose. What? Yeah, we were talking about Pokemon. Oh, my favorite gym leader in Scarlet and Violet? Who would be my favorite in Scarlet and Violet? Oh, it's gotta be Larry. I love Larry. Larry's just a cute little guy. I love Larry. He's just my boy. People care about the score. The Catherine scene made players lose their minds. I mean, she's probably fine though, right? I mean, it's not... I don't think it's that big of a deal. She's probably fine. Now, if they replace all the Catherines with a different character from now on, that would be insane. That would be crazy. But, I mean, come on. That would be too much effort for them to put in. So maybe this one would be that. I don't know, are they all the same, or is it like a Nurse Joy situation, you know? My English is not that good because I'm German. Oh my gosh, another German chat member, let's go! I don't speak German, but we do have a lot of other chat members in here that do speak German, so yeah. But that's okay, even if your English isn't great, that's okay. You know what? I appreciate you being here. It means a lot. It's Larry and Io. I do like Iono or Iono. I'm not sure which is correct, but I do like her. But she definitely sometimes gives off the vibe of what people think streamers are, and very much not what streamers are, you know? It very much is like, she has a couple of really bad, but that's kind of part of the charm, you know? It's really funny. But yeah, that's the point. I guess so. It's kind of one of those things that it's kind of hard to tell if that's what they're going for, or if that's just like what happened, you know? But I do find that kind of funny, but it's definitely Larry for me. Now, I will say, though, I still like Scarlet and Violet too, but the champion is definitely the worst champion we've ever had. Like, Gita's a joke. Let's be honest. Nimona, in my opinion, is like the genuine champion of that area, you know? At least in my opinion. Gita, oh, yikes. Gita is something. Gita is most certainly a character, that's for sure, you know? It's like, man, when people thought Leon was bad, well, I still see people like hate, despise Leon, which, you know, I get it. He's not like the other gym leaders, but still, I like him though. Champion, more like champion. Yeah. Oh man. I remember fighting her for the first time, and I sent out my boy Fuecoco, fully evolved, of course. Named him Cocoa Puffs, by the way. I love that name for him. But I sent out Fuecoco. I told him to use Torch Song 5 times, and he killed every single one of her Pokemon in basically 1 hit. Except for the last one, which did end up getting a super effective ground move. To which my response was, okay, what about my 5 Pokemon? And then I defeat the other one with the next Pokemon I sent out. And I'm like, yep, that was a fight. I was like, yeah, that was definitely a fight, that's for sure. That definitely happened. I was like, dang, how was every member of the Elite Four stronger than the champion? That's wild. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, wow, they really did not, yeah, like, people have said for a long time that Pokemon is getting a bit easier, and I definitely feel like that was the case for Scarlet and Violet. I think the genuine idea, though, is, like, they kind of want you to swap out your team a lot, but, like, I don't know. I at least would like the last couple... I definitely think the last 2 gym leaders, 7 and 8, should have a full team of 6. I think that would be the first good start, honestly. Oh, I think we can actually just take this path. Okay, I think we're good, actually. I'm just gonna take that path. This way? This way. Yeah, I'll just go this way. I think that's good. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like just giving the characters a bit more Pokemon, I feel like that would help a lot of things. Because when I beat the 8th gym leader, and they had 4 Pokemon, I was stunned. I was like, what? How did they only have that many Pokemon? Like, what? Hey, what's up, fellas? Ah, I see. Well, you know, sometimes that's just the way it be. Oh, you got a C5. Ooh, let's go. You got a C5 gaming? I call them gaming because I think it's funny, by the way. I know it's not pronounced like that. Yeah. You got Burb, you got Farina. I don't know Farina, but I know the rest of the characters that you mentioned are good. So I think that'll probably be good. I'm not the best expert on it, Hugh, but I'd say that's pretty good. From the little bit I know, I would say yes. Now, granted, I'm not very good at Genshin myself. I'm a casual player. I play little bits, you know? Do not C6 Bennett. I did hear that. I did hear a lot of people saying not to C6 him. Yeah. You're free to play? Let's go! We love to see it! That's awesome. You're gonna regret your life if you C6 him? Yeah, I know a lot of people say... Why is that the case, actually? Because I've heard people say that. I don't know why. I don't use Bennett, so, like, doesn't affect me, but I do know not to do that. I think I have, like, 1 Bennett. I don't think I've gotten multiple before, as far as I'm aware. Not as far as I remember. Oh, thank you for the glug. I appreciate it. Oh, it's Weather Report. Yo, what's up, Weather Report? That's my boy. I'm just gonna call him Weather Report from now on. I'm gonna be honest. All attacks are pyro and fused, which makes reactions not good. Oh, interesting. Huh, okay, interesting. I'm not exactly sure how that would make it worse, but I'm gonna assume that, like, it just does, and I'll just accept that being the case. Oh, wait, that's the waypoint thing. I need to grab that. I need to do it. Ayaka means hate. Oh, got you. I feel like Shogun would benefit from that though, right? Because like doesn't her eye thing activate at every elemental attack or whatever? Is that how it works? I actually don't know, to be honest. I could be completely wrong, but I'm not too sure. Their name is pronounced like I don't know. Play on words. Oh, got you. Nanja monja. Which means, what is this? Oh, that's cute. I like that. I love cute names like that. I find it adorable. But yeah, I would say for sure, going back to our conversation, I would say that Larry's my favorite. And my favorite of the Elite Four. Though if I had to pick like a different favorite Elite Four, it would definitely be Rika. Rika, the cool one with the Clodsire. Oh my gosh. I'm not down bad, but like, if I was. Something about like the cool vibe. I'm just like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Soka. Weather Report. I love Weather Report. His voice actor is so good. I'm glad that I'm seeing them in more stuff. I don't know how popular they were before they did that role, but like now that I know that they've done that role, like I'm noticing them more, which is awesome. I'm unapologetically down bad for Rika. It's understandable. I don't judge you. I don't judge you in the slightest. Actually, in fact, I would even reply to that sentiment with a simple word. Based. Based. It is so unfortunate I have to alt-tab out of Genshin so I could do the zoom-in hotkey, but still, it's worth it. It's worth it for the teehee. Boop, boop, boop. I'm not down bad. Oh my goodness, chat. Just because they said that they're down bad, I'm not down. That's not true. That's... You see, there's a very good explanation for that, chat. There's a very good explanation, chat. You see, you know, the bot was thinking that it wasn't me. No, you gotta understand. What are you? You're a big guy, aren't you? Oh, you're cute. Wait, you're so cute. Oh my gosh, you're so big. Wait, oh my gosh. Oh, you guys stuck. Oh, you're so cute. Okay, have a good one. That thing is so cute. I understand. Yeah, thank you for understanding, chat. I'm glad you understand for once. I'm glad you understand my sentiment about this, you know? I would never be down bad. You were saying, I'm not down bad, chat. You don't understand. Chat. You don't understand. I'm not down bad for Rika. Like, I would be, but I'm physically incapable of being down bad. You know, that's just the way it is. It's just not possible for me. I'm just built different, you know? I don't expect you guys to understand since all of you are incredibly down bad, but I just can't. Oh, no, the desert. Oh, no, wait, is this where Fontaine... Whoa. Whoa, wait a minute, whoa, hold, wait a minute. Oh, God, it must start, like, right here, like this, and then all the way... No way all the way up, right? Oh, man, I don't know. That does look like some dirt. Hold on. Let me just check. Oh, wait. Oh, teleport currently... Of course it is. Okay. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, God. Oh, God. All the way up. Oh, boy. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. Is that Maria? Is that my favorite Kako Maria? How are you doing? Let me give a shout out to Maria, guys. Go check out Maria. They are absolutely amazing. How are you doing, Maria? It's so good to see you. Oh my gosh, I miss you. I miss seeing you. Yeah, you're getting shout out, nerd. How are you doing, Maria? It's so good to see you guys. Show some love to Maria Latte. They are a wonderful, wonderful friend of mine. They are lovely. They're amazing. They're the most cozy cafe owner that you'll ever meet. Look at them. Look at them. They're beautiful. You're usually offline by the time I wake up. I know, I'm streaming a little bit later than I normally do sometimes. But yeah, how are you doing, Maria? So good to see you. How's Genshin? Oh, goodness gracious. It's going. My only thing I'm able to enjoy is that the voice actor of Big Al. Big Al is what I'm just gonna call him. But he has the voice actor of one of my favorite VAs from JoJo Weather Report, and I am thriving listening to him. Other than that, kind of suffering mildly, you know? But yeah, we just got rid of the I hate him. Oh wait, is that how you say the name? Oh, it's this guy. People were wildly down bad for this guy. I know that for a fact. I saw people frothing in my chat about him when he came out. My goodness. Oh, Sino's great. I mean, he looks cool. I like the design, at the very least. My boy. Yeah, see, chat's going feral right now, see? And the No Nut Road team. Yeah. No, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Oh, look at Weather Report. Again, it's mainly the voice I like. But yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, in the English, I know it's a VTuber, which is really cool. But we did just get past the time loop mission, and that, Maria, that was suffering. That was painful. That was painful. Also, chat, did the lose No Nut November redeem work? It didn't. Why didn't it? Hold on. Chat, you might see something that you might not be able to unsee really quickly. Hold on. Let me just. It's connected. Maybe I'm gonna close it and restart it. Give me 1 second while the cutscene's playing. You go ahead. And hi, Yeet. How are you doing? Welcome. But how are you doing, Maria? How did your Sorry, I got a little bit distracted. How was your Biddython yesterday? How was it? I hope it was good. Maria just celebrated their 3-year anniversary and also 8K followers, so definitely show them some more love. Let's get them to 9K super fast. It's not the VA as a VTuber. They're a VA way before he started the VTuber. Oh, yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, that makes sense. Either way, it's cool. Either way, it's cool, regardless of what happened first. Sorry, you had to see that, guys. Apologize. Let's double check. Does the redeem work? There we go. So yeah, Hugh, I saw that you used it, and I saw that it didn't work, so there you go. Ah, the nut! There you go. Now it works. Very good. Got sleepy at the 11th hour. That's understandable. Haven't had a good sleep schedule recently. That's a mood. I'm very much the same way. I'm having an awful sleep schedule. Yeah, sometimes it needs a restart, to be honest. Sometimes it's just the way it goes. What was that? That was the Lose No Nut November redeem. I messed up all of my words. Yeah. I will say, I really like the design of this character. So, actually, Maria, I'm kind of curious, because chat was roasting me, because I didn't like Tainari's fashion. I didn't like Tainari's, like, outfit design. But I will say with this character, I like it a lot more, for sure. When you fixed it, what was that? Oh, that was the program. That was the program, TITS. It is a special little program that lets you guys throw stuff at me through redeems, but yeah. Loses that? What do you mean? I don't lose that all the time. What are you talking about? I'm a winner. I don't lose. I never lose, chat. Understood? I am a winner. I'm not a Tainari fan, to be honest. I don't hate him, but he's just neutral. Yeah, like, again, like, they seem fine, but their clothing, like, the fashion choices, like, for a lot of their outfit, it makes me, like, confused, you know? I look at him, I'm like, dang, who dressed him like that? You know? There's just so much going on. This one's a lot nicer. It's very simple. It gets the point across. It has a very cohesive color scheme. Very nice. Beautiful. He's not a waifu. True! He's not a waifu. Speaking of waifus, also wonderful character design and fashion choice. Holy. I can't believe the camera, like, was focused, like, I can't believe the framing of the camera there, right when I said waifu. My goodness. The game was like, you rang? Dang, I mean, yeah. So this confrontation right here, this is like the two fans. The waifu enthusiast and the femboy enthusiast. and they're clashing right now. They're like, oh, which one's better? And then you have like the not femboy, just like the standard male enthusiast, the standard husbando enthusiast. This is the standoff between all the three different types of Genshin player. Oh, we love to see it. And then of course Paimon interrupts it. How dare. See, my only husbando is Zhongli. The only husbando I think I would be interested in, Genshin-wise, would be Ito. But I'm not even like, it's not even like husbando, it's more like best friend, you know? Besto friendo level for me, you know? Not even husbando. I don't think I have a Genshin husbando, to be honest, you know? Don't do Sino like that. He's not a femboy, just young. Oh, is that so? I don't know. Again, it's kind of hard to tell with this game sometimes, because they use the same models as, like, the femboy characters, so it's a bit difficult. Okay, fair enough. Well, also, I kind of assumed they were just a femboy, because people are extremely down bad for them. So I was really giving them the benefit of the doubt that they were not, inappropriate, you know, aged. So, oof, that's a yikers. I rescind my previous statement. You know, that's understandable. Candice? More like Candice! Who's this girl? They do a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! References with Sino. Oh, that makes so much sense. The only ones are Venti, Jinki, and Linny. Oh, I thought that Sino was one just because of, like, you know, all the people being down bad. So, okay, so that's a yikers one then, huh? Yikes. Well, chat, you have some explaining to do then. you have some explaining to do, chat. You guys got pretty crazy about this guy, Also, wait, that's actually just a Yu-Gi-Oh symbol. What? Wait a minute, hold on. Wait. She's got the Millennium necklace in her head. She has a Millennium headband. Does that allow her to read people's minds or something? Oh my gosh, wow. And she's got the Millennium cross on her neck. What? Is that the Millennium eye on the background? All my Yu-Gi-Oh nerdness is coming out now. Man, I can't believe it. She's just a walking Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Oh, a Shizu! That's what her name is. She's a Shizu. I can feel it. Oh wait, her name actually is Candice. Wow. Her name should have been a Shizu, I'm just being honest. They should have just full sent the Yu-Gi-Oh reference, in my humble opinion. Yeah, we have been trying to grind through the Sumer quest. We just started, like, near the beginning of stream today, Maria. So, I've been trying my best to get through it as much as I possibly can. The drip is good, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Risley. Yeah. I kind of forget about him, to be honest with you. He's not my cup of tea, but I can respect people who like him. But yeah, her drip is so nice. It's simple, but it works, you know? Haven't finished Sumeru. Sumer who? That's how I felt. That's how I felt when I didn't play Genshin for like 2 years and I missed Sumeru and Fontaine. And I'm like, oh god, now I have to play catch up? Oh boy. Ruh-roh. Oh man, I do not... Gosh, I'm not looking forward to this whole desert area. People have told me how bad this desert part is. You know, Egypt, Sino's hobby is literally playing the card game. My guy is canonically addicted. Oh my gosh, wait. This is just his Yu-Gi-Oh! Sona. I thought maybe he might have actually been like some kind of incarnation of the god Anubis, but he's just a fanboy. Oh, got you. Man, I loved it when Kaiba pointed at Pegasus. That one. I love when Kaiba blocked those pointing fingers at him with his briefcase. Yeah, I watched the 4Kids dub. What do you mean? How did you know that? Oh, man. But yeah, I'm kind of just like I'm going through the motions of Genshin, you know? The classic stuff. Okay, how young is Sino actually? Because he has a really old voice. So I'm just a bit curious. Their powers are indeed a reference to Anubis? Yeah, I mean, he's got to be a reference to Anubis. I didn't know his powers were. In game? Yes. Yes, in game. I was thinking for a second, I'm like, wait, what do you mean? But yeah, I get you. But yeah, what's his like age in game? Because he sounds like a 24-year-old man. You know? His voice is deeper than mine. A little bit. Nah, actually no. It's like on par with mine, I feel. It depends. If I'm talking like this, then it's deeper. But if I'm like more of like a tired, like I just woke up kind of voice, then yeah, mine's deeper. For sure. It's definitely not weather report deep, but like I was never in the running for that one. You know? Well, like, I don't know, he just sounds older, you know? But I don't know. I guess it kind of depends. I mean, of course, it makes sense. Most characters don't have a specified age. His estimated age is 18 and 20. Okay. Okay. You know what? Understandable. Alright. Well, at the very least, the people who are down bad are not, you know, they're not hopeless, you know? I was a little bit concerned if it dipped, like, too much under that level. I was like, oh, I don't know. But, okay. We'll just assume that it's all Daijobu, okay? All Daijobu. Hi, L. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic today. But not gonna lie, you know, I'm glad that we have some good dripped out characters, at least now, you know? We definitely did not have them for a while. We had some characters with the least amount of drip known to man, but now we got the drippy characters. We love to see it. Actually, we have all 4 of the best dripped characters we've had in, like, since, like, Inazuma, probably. Like, the entirety of, like, the cave and also, like, you know, the beginning of Sumeru. You're tired? That's a mood. I'm doing not too bad, though. Thank you for asking, and thank you for the lurky mushroom. Thank you for the lurky. Sorry, my ability to speak is fading over time. My ability to speak is fading, so I don't know how much longer I can hold it in chat. Do you want to 100% Genshin? Oh, no. No. My style of playing Genshin is a little thing we like to call bare minimum. That's how I feel about it. just enough to work. Oni bullying Tainari for 6 hours straight. Alright, guys, welcome to my podcast of, you know, bullying Genshin characters. My first one is going to be Tainari. We're going to spend a nice 8-hour podcast doing this. Oh, man. Nah, I wouldn't be able to do it for that long. I'd just be like, man, pretty bad. And then end the podcast. Easy peasy. Low percent run, but not a speed run. Well, we are kind of speedrunning Sumeru-ish, a little, but, like, not intentionally, just because I want to get through it, because I know it's not the best, you know? It's time to duel. Oh, I love it. So who's the Joey Wheeler here? This is a Shizu. This girl is probably, I don't know, who would she be? My Valentine, maybe? I feel like our boy Weather Report, I feel like he's got to be Kaiba, you know? Oh my gosh. I'm AR-57 and haven't 100%ed an entire nation yet. I feel like it'd be pretty difficult to 100% much of anything in this game, you know? I feel like that's quite the task. But yeah, I basically just do what I have to do. If a character I like comes out, I try to get them and I try to build them pretty decently. But that's about it, really. Kind of does fit the Kaiba. I feel like they fit the Kaiba role, you know? Yugi, you don't understand. We have to send trading cards into space. If there is intelligent life, we have to teach them how to play children's card games. And I'm not even joking. For those of you who don't know Yu-Gi-Oh, that is an actual thing that Kaiba did. And he somehow actually did send him to aliens. I don't know how, but he did. That is a canonical thing that happens in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Which is just bizarre. And it wasn't even JoJo. But yeah, I feel like Kaiba's one of my favorite characters just in fiction. Oh, I probably should get that, shouldn't I? Hold on. Let me go back. But yeah, I watched a little bit of GX, and up to the part that I watched, Jaden got like some special new hero cards from aliens that learned how to play card games because Kaiba sent a satellite into space that were based on his cards that he made or something like that. I don't know. It was weird. But anyway, it's a whole thing. Thank you for the glug, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I will continue a little bit more of Genshin stuff, but I don't know how much longer I will. We'll see. We'll kind of see how it goes. Thank you for the glug again. Thank you for the strategy. Oh boy, we get to see our girl fight. Do I get to use her as like a trial character? That'd be cool. Please? Nope. Okay. Sag. Well, you know, I tried. It would have been cool, but, you know, unfortunately, no. We can't have nice things in Genshin. Not allowed. Alright. Nice. Yeah, I'm just kind of going through. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Okay. Our girl, well, probably Daya in that case, but Candace is also our girl too. But Daya we've known for longer, you know? Random old guy. Oh no. Hello. I'm actually secretly the god of the desert section of Sumeru, but no one remembers me because it's the desert section of Sumeru. Yeah, very strong characters. They're not too bad, I'd say. I think my characters are decent, you know? Again, they're not optimal, that's for sure, but it's not too bad. Have you seen Daya's burst? I have not. I have not seen anything about the character. All I know is that people had a problem with one of her... It was either her talent or her burst or something. Something didn't, like, mesh well or something, and people did not like her very much for it. So, I'm not sure, but that's what I heard. I don't know if they fixed that at some point or what. But I know people were very unhappy with one of her things she had going on. And I was like, dang, that's rough, buddy. Because she does look phenomenal. So, like, I would definitely want to wish for her if I was more so into Genshin. I mean, maybe if she's a reroll, you know, I could. She'll punch the crap out of enemies. Let's go. We'd love to see it. Hey, I love a strong woman. I mean, you know. I respect strong women. Yes. Anyway. But yeah. No. I don't know too much about it, and I have not seen the burst. Maybe if she's a... Ooh, you know, if they do another thing, maybe we could take a look. Nerfed her real bad and never fixed her, but I like the design and personality so much, I didn't get constellations. Oh, got you, but I triple crap. Whoa, nice. I see. Very nice. I don't think I've crowned a single character yet. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've done a single crown on a character. I'm trying to think. Actually, wait, are the oh, I guess the crowns might be in the Ascension slots, maybe? Possibly? I have 2. Maybe I did use one at some point. I have no idea, actually. That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe. I only have 2 of them, so... Maybe I just haven't farmed for enough of them. I don't know how many I should have had at this point. But then again, I might have been meant to have more, but I just missed them somehow. Which I would not doubt in the slightest. But, you know, details, right? Right, chat? They're just silly little things, details, you know? And Kazuha are the only characters I've crowned from my entire roster. Oh, yeah, I know a lot of people like Kazuha. I did not manage to get Kazuha, but you know, that's okay. Again, I'm a free-to-play player as well, but again, I didn't play for like 2 years in between the end of Itazuma story and now. So, yeah, I missed out on a lot of stuff, but that's still cool, you know? At least the characters I did get are, like, pretty decent, you know? Chi-Chi, Diluc, Shogun, and Ganyu, as well as the new bird mommy. Like, they work pretty well, you know? I can't complain. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I can't understand people. Oh, wait. They're an Electro character? They're Electro? This guy? Oh. I would have definitely thought he was a Hydro. Because of all the blue in his design, but okay, understandable. I guess to be fair, the color of their outfit doesn't necessarily mean anything, but I feel like none of their outfit tells me Electro, to be honest. Gotta do work stuff, have a nice stream. Have a good one, Kiosk. Best of luck with your work stuff. Take care, take care. Have a good rest of your day. It's more purple than blue? Really? That looks blue. That is like blue. I hope I'm not colorblind. I hope I'm not slightly colorblind, because like the color of this and this are not anywhere close to the same for me. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the lurk, Mushroom Froggo. I appreciate it. Have a good one, Kiosk. Thank you. Have a wonderful time doing whatever work you gotta do. Take good care of yourself, you know? But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is purple. This on the headpiece, this part right here, that's purple. But then it turns into blue the more you go up. Like these two are blue. This one's like a slight blue, and then it goes purple. It's kind of a bluish purple, but not straight. It seems pretty blue, you know? It's a dark blue, but it's a blue. At least in my, like, I feel like you cannot argue that the little like skirt tassels, like those are blue. That's like an ocean blue, you know? It might be, there's like 1% red mixed in there, maybe, you know? The headpiece I can agree with. That has a bit of purple in it because it's like a gradient, but like, I'm just saying. Yeah, Candace, I did see had a Hydro thing. I just assumed he was the same because his outfit was very similar, you know? Yeah, I feel like I would argue that's blue. The headpiece, though, I can agree. This is definitely more of a purpley kind of, but like towards the top, it's still blue. That's blue. That's blue. Actually, that's kind of purpley almost, but that could just be the shadow. That's blue, though. I'm just saying. I guess to be fair, lightning can have a bluish light as well. It doesn't have to be purple. I guess. Maybe the color faded. True, you know, good point. Man, Genshin pays attention to so many details. It's like an interview with like a Genshin employee. Oh, how did you know how to put so much detail into Sino's design? I made it blue, and I thought he was Hydro. Wow, that's incredible. She has a more of a purple design than he does. No, no. This is, she's purple, he's blue. I think they flip-flopped. I think they flip-flopped their clothes. I think that's intentional. It's gotta be. She's more purple than he is. That's a fact. Nah, yeah. I feel like they're doing a cute little like sibling thing, you know? I didn't know Genshin employees are so sub. Yeah, didn't you know Genshin headquarters was actually located in Alabama? Well, I tell you what. Man, if you don't pronounce Candace, that's our new Genshin character. I tell you what. But yeah, I think they did that intentionally. I think they flip-flopped their colors. Because like Sino definitely is more blue and Candace is definitely more purple. So I feel like it was like an intentional like little thing that they did probably. At least that's my guess. I would guess that that's the case. Yeah, she's got to be more purple. 100%. You know, unless I'm colorblind, but I'm pretty positive I'm not. You know, I don't think so anyway. I've taken a couple of colorblind tests and I've not been. So hopefully I'm not. I don't know. That'd be tragic. That Genshin is the thing that teaches me that I have colorblindness. That'd be so sad. Could you imagine? And it's like, oh man, how'd you find out you're colorblind? You know Sino from Genshin Impact, the gacha game? Yeah, I thought they were blue and they were purple. And they're like, dang, that's rough, buddy. That is rough, baby. That is rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. His voice actor is pretty cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go! Act 3 complete, baby! We love to see it. Let's heckin' go. Let's heckin' go, my lovely dynasty. Oh, actually, let's make sure we claim our battle pass rewards. Okay, we only went up like 1 level. Alright, that's fine. There also might be something with how much purple there is on it to activate his burst. Oh, like maybe it becomes more purple as he does stuff. That would be really cool. That would actually be really neat. I actually like the idea of that. That could very well be the case. I actually... You know, I would have no earthly idea. But I think that is a cool idea. You know, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. That actually seems like a cool idea. You know, like it changes like the more you use the power or something like that. But I will say, everybody, I do appreciate you all for joining me on this lovely stream. But all good things must come to an end, and so must today's stream, because I'm going to be wrapping it up today. Let's go to just chatting, and I did find someone already to raid. We're going to be raiding lovelies. If you could stick around for just a minute longer as we go ahead and get ready to raid our lovely friend Shamaya. They are absolutely wonderful. They're having their birthday celebration today, so I really do appreciate you guys sticking around for a little bit longer so we could show them some love. But thank you all for joining the Genshin stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun watching me play. I was planning on playing like other gacha like Nikki and stuff like that, but I have been streaming for almost 7 hours, and sometimes you got to make sure that, like, you know, you don't push yourself. You got to make sure you're like, okay, let's limit ourselves a little bit here and let's just wrap it up while I'm still high on energy and I'm still good to go. Because, you know, I wouldn't want to push myself too much and get like a migraine later because I haven't eaten in a while. But I don't feel too hungry. But I'm like, you know what? Let's wrap it up sooner rather than later. But thank you all so much for joining. I really appreciate it. If you are new here, feel free to join my socials and the Discord. You don't have to by any means, but I really would appreciate if you could take a look. You know, any amount of support means the absolute world to me. And let's go ahead and make sure you copy and paste that raid message. Remember, guys, you don't have to be subscribed to use those emotes, so please copy and paste it when we get into Shamaya's stream. Thank you so much. But yeah, we'll have to play this gacha another day. We'll have to play those games another day. And no, I'm not down bad, but you guys are. Go show Shamaya some love. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and see you next time. Bye-bye. Now get out of here, you sussy buckas.